Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa 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 pa. Pa wa 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 wa. Wa 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 wa. Pa wa pa wa 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 wa. Wa wa pa pa wa pa wa wa. Wa wa pa wa 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 wa. Pa wa wa wa. Hi chat. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon. Hello YouTube, hello Twitch. I have killed the 2025 Wito, and this is a 2026 Wito speaking, by the way. Hi. How are you folks doing? How is world past 1st of April in your life? How are you? How you doing? How you hanging? I hope you okay. What's the difference between the widows? Nothing special. This widow just has more deteriorating bones and stuff. You know, the passage of time is getting to him. You know, but nothing special, nothing magical. You know, just the same old widow, but the older one got blended in the mixer. Added a little bit of more crunch into it, and you know, I got put into the mold. UNC. What does the UNC mean? Like, how you doing, Cater Fox? I don't know what UNC means. I have no idea what UNC means. At least I don't get the meaning. Ankle person. No, not yet. No. Oh, it's ankle. Oh, the ankle. Okay, like no. No, not yet. No. I'm not that old, okay? Yeah, it was actually my birthday yesterday, his year. Like, hello everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Happy no, it's not. God. Happy Thursday, everybody. Hi. Welcome in the world past April 1st. YouTube, Twitch, chatters, lurkers, creatures of old and creatures of known. Hello. And hi everyone. Hi Zir. Hi Cairo Fox. Hello people. I hope you have a good day today. Hi. Do you guys want to see what I got for my birthday? You want to see what I got for my birthday from one of people that were there? Do you want to see? Do you want to see something cool I got for my birthday? Do you want to see what I got for my birthday? I got something cool. I got something very cool. I just need to drag the image. It's a physical item, one of a kind. It's a one of a kind item, chat. It's a one of a kind item, okay? It's a one of a kind. It's a one of a kind Wito plushie. Oh my gosh. It's a one of a kind Wito plushie. Oh my gosh. I got that for my birthday. They turned me into a marketable plushie. Oh no! You know, technically speaking, I could scan it and make it into technically a free model. I could do that. I do have tools to do this. I could technically make that happen. But yeah, I got the plushie. I got it. It's mine. It's mine. It's mine. But yeah, I'm gonna post this picture on Twitter after stream. I want the chat to be the first to see. I love it. It's fun. It's so cute. I love it. It's very cute. But yeah, that's the creation I've got. Can we throw it? Don't throw the Flashy Widow, okay? And you can't throw it because it's mine. It's only one of a kind, so only I get to throw it. You don't get to throw it because I get to throw it. Can you throw me? No! My brittle bones are gonna shatter into pieces if you throw me. You wanna kill me? You wanna break me into million little particles of bone dust and void? That's what you wanna do to me? That's unbelievable, man. How could you do this to me? Unfucking believable. It'll actually like break my fall. Maybe it will. Oh yeah, chat, and I've gotten something else, but that I got from my sis. I got 100. I got some money on the on Apple Pay, on Apple Pay or Apple Credit. So I put that money well into Limbus. I put that money into Limbus, chat. I got some money and I put it automatically into Limbus. Because I don't have other way to use it. Like she just gave me an Apple credits card, and so I was like, yeah, what else I'm gonna use it on? So yeah, I just put it in Limbus. So I do have a little bit more lunacy and some tickets, actually. Good save for Battle Pass. I already have Battle Pass active. The Battle Pass is already active, like active. By the way, hi, Metmir. How are you doing? I hope you're having a good day. Like, yeah, I do have enough for the next one, definitely. I'm not complaining about that. I do have enough for the next one. Yeah, don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Oh yeah, chat, one more thing. I totally forgot that there was an April Fool's even in Ark Knights. Anybody is aware how long it's gonna last? How long it's gonna be on? Anybody knows how long that event's gonna be, like, lasting? I'm asking in the manner of, like, when I wanna, like, prepare the stream for it so I don't miss it. Yo, Mari, hi! How am I doing today? Pretty good. I have a tea. I'm ready to stream. I'm happy. What do you think about the new Honglu and Fast IDs? Ooh, hard to say because like I didn't really look at them yet, and I think they really matter for me a lot considering I have no idea why, but I had so I had a little plastic clover pin which on my desk, which I usually use to like close bags of chips when I have to stop cats, and it just literally fucking, the spring out of it just literally flung out. Just by itself. It was like staying on the desk, like just laying on the desk, and the spring like fucking popped out. Ugh. What's going on here, man? I'm good. Mari, by the way, you missed something cool. Do you wanna see something cool? You missed something funny. Yeah, these work quite well for new players. The remote connections. Yeah, I do think though I have already like pretty good sync team, so Mari, look what I got for my birthday. I got a plushy widow. Oh my gosh. I got a plushy widow. But yeah, chat, you guys gonna see what team I have. For those new folks, I'm gonna show you guys what team we have. So don't worry too much. You guys gonna see. So don't worry too much. Don't worry too much. So yeah, I hope you folks have a good day. Essentially, let me get into the freaking Limbus so we can game. Actually, I should have it on the scene, don't I? I do. Okay, that's easy. Actually, that's very easy. Maybe the pools are just like whatever he wants. Not the right way. Oh, okay, by the way, audio. Okay, so Kai, welcome in my Limbus account. But yeah, you can see I have some lunacy on me. I do have tickets, as you can see as well. Hey, why don't you put on clothes, the flashy? It has a clothes, it has a vest. Okay? It has a vest. I know what the person who was making it was basing it on. She was basing it on a little image I sent like ages ago. She was basing it on a little like animal creature form than anything that only literally wears a vest and has hair. So she was like basing it on that, I guess. But yeah, you can see I do have some tickets. Those tickets, those by the way, don't worry, I didn't put any actual. Those tickets were bought with the money I got from the Apple gift card. So that was done with the currency I couldn't do anything else with. So don't worry about that. I didn't put anything new into the game by myself, and I got like that small lunacy pack that to close up all the remaining money. Okay, so don't worry too much. Okay, that's fine. That's okay. But yeah, if you guys wanna see why we don't worry too much about the sinners and the party, this is why. This is why we don't worry too much. By the way, ignore the Greg. The Greg is here to grind me currency, okay? This Greg is only here to grind my currency. This Greg is only here to grind currency right now, okay? Yeah, that's the current party we do have here. It gets only there to currency in my account. Yeah, he's currently here only for currency. Yeah, he's currently to grind the event currency, to which I still don't have yet. I have no access to. But yeah, this is where we are. But if you guys want to see like for those like new people who are here, if you guys want to see what exactly I have per sinner, it's exact team market at 1 point. If you guys want to see what I have for like every sinner, hiccups. And that's essentially all I have for every sinner. Well, excluding egos, which egos are egos. I don't think egos matter that much, realistically. Oh yeah, this is where we are. This is where it is, and if you guys want to know, there has been a accident called announcer's accident. There was something called announcer's accident on the stream. Well, on this account than on the stream, but yeah. Yeah, I know the base eagles are relatively good, I guess, as well. I like those. I like some of those. I like some of the passives they have. You mean this one? You mean the frog? You mean the frog? You mean the froggers? Froggers. The little froggers. Froggers. But yeah, for now I think this is like okay. If I'm gonna start struggling, we're just gonna start worrying at that point. Froggers. I know somebody else has a frog. I forgot who. Who else has a frog? Oh, you have a frog. You have a frog as well. But yeah. Chat, we're almost at the time, okay? We're almost at the time of full energy, okay? For now it's okay, Wito, please. Sometimes you should really shut up. You won't make me shut up. I will speak my will. I will talk into the infinity and beyond until my soul and whole being shall rot in the hells of world that I casted upon myself. Ah, say what? Who said that? Oh yeah, fuck, I forgot. Chat, here's the real question. Do we wanna watch the minis? Because I didn't watch the minis on the last stream. I literally realized I forgot about that. We didn't watch the minis. We didn't read the minis. Do you wanna read the minis now? Or do we wanna like read them after we're done? We could read them now, technically. We could read the minis. Hi, Toaster. We could read the minis. For reference, by the way, for both chats, you guys start communicating between yourself. There's like YouTube and Twitch chat as well. Just heads up, you guys can chat for the box on top. Yeah, I know. I just was like thinking if I wanna read them like now, or that's kind of like I just was like, huh. You know what? Rooms past the back room. Back door. Rooms past the back door. Okay, sure. I will enter it. Model office! We love model office. I have been confirmed today's close of the business. I heard confirmed today's close of business for the sinners. Ding dong. Time to click out. Time to go to your cages. Sinnerlings, time to get some nap. It's nap time, Sinnerlings. It's nap time, you cute Sinnerlings. Oh wait, chat. Oh my god, I almost forgot. We need our most beloved thing here. Oh my god, I almost forgot about it. Holy shit, how could I forget about it? Oh my god. How could I forget about our pillow of the blue gaze? How could I forget about the blue gaze pillow? We need it here, right? It is a requirement on this stream, okay? without the blue gaze pillow, it's not the same stream. I was thinking about making one with the chibi Vergilius, but I didn't have time to do that today. I literally went to bed, like when I came back home, I just went to bed and got up very late. Whether you're riding the bus through the forest or navigating the bus boat over the vast lake, a daily routine changes very little.
감사합니다. 지금부터 변동 가능성을 가진
The curse of the greed of man. Hey, Ron.
시작합니다. 좋은 밤 되시게.
Thank you kindly. Starting now, you all will be given maximum of 12 hours to partake in sleep and rest. The duration is subject of change. Have a good night. Yippee! The usual hobnob followed by the usual leisure idleness. Leisure idleness. The kitten and she wants pet. Pet the kitten! Pet the kitten. Kittens deserve all the pets. Pet the kitten. 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 People like really want like just to make a free doll like. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Make the chibi Don. Make the small Don. Make the small Don. Do it. Do it. Do it and make her say Jassy. Jassy. They want to talk to you too. But I think the cat pets are more important, Roland, you know? Pet the cat. Cat is cute, okay? Pet the kitty. You can pet the kitty with one hand and type with another. Yeah, see, that's a smart choice, you know? Or even better, or if you're good at this, you could pet the kitty with the food, but you will have to be very flexible to do that. Depending where the cat is sitting currently. Just the greed of the man. I guess I'm not the only one starting to enjoy those normal routine days. It wasn't by choice though. By now, I thought we'd be sailing vigorously across the waters towards the Lobotomy Corp branch located somewhere within the U-Corp. But here we are, unable to leave the coastal side of the Great Lake, downing and twiddling our thumbs. Well, it's not like there's been an accident. My father didn't elaborate. She explained that we had to wait for now. It's word of hazards, I guess. We were waiting here to complete some kind of entry procedure, like we did in K-Corp. Either that, or we're waiting for someone, probably before team, to get in touch with us. Okay. Which brings us here, surrounded by nothing but endless water. The sinner chattered around inane subjects for complaining about this immense boredom. She closed YouTube. Well. The cat have decided your fate. Sorry, Roland. You have to pet the kitty. I hope you named her Angela. Instant boredom, yeah. But deep down, we are all exhausted from an ending onslaught of physical and emotional drainage happening. Deep down, we all knew those leisure days would not last. Leisurely days. So we each elected to enjoy this brief maritime respite of in our own ways. I call her the baby girl. That is good. Hello, Yisang.
자네 정말 괜찮은 것이오?
I like how they have now a background of outside of the boat. If thou needest my assistance. Does Lee Zhang have a seasickness?
수없이 말했으나 또 한 번 대답하자면
As I have already made myself clear,
나는 괜찮소.
I am quite alright.
있는 것을 자꾸만 호수에게 되돌려주는데 그게 어찌 괜찮단 말이오?
Thou continents, returning the contents within thy stomach to the lake with such vigor. Salty otherwise. He's the best character of Canto. You know what? I can agree on that. Chat, the seagull gonna be a new 13th sinner. Yuri, forget about. Who is Yuri? The seagull is the 13th sinner, okay? Who cares about Yuri? The seagull is my new friend. Except for Yiseng, who has surprising low tolerance for seasickness. This voyage was proving to be rather uneventful. Yiseng, the day's over. You can go back to your room now.
드디어 벗어날 수 있는 것인가?
Oh, should I finally be freed from this suffering? Seriously, I told you that you could have rest in your room if you wanted.
벗들 또한 고충이 있어. 어찌 나 혼자 그리하겠는가?
Our fellows must have their own share of suffering. I cannot, in a good faith, seek comfort only for myself. I'm sorry, I can't resist. I can't resist, man. You're the one with the biggest share of suffering right now. Why I wish that he could be more reasonable with himself. I could see where he's coming, where he was coming from. I thought better than to try to convince him otherwise. I instead chose to help Yi-sang to his room.
고맙소, 단테. 그럼 조금 있다.
Thank you,
보겠네.
Dante. Then until later. I waved at him and watched until he stumbled into his room and closed the door behind him.
관리자나리. 그럼 본인도 먼저 휴식을 취하겠네.
Then I shall seek myself respite as well, Manager and Squire. I love you, Dawn. I love you, Dawn. I wish I could get myself a girl like Dawn. Chat, any takers? Any Dawn like GFs in chat? Wait, Dawn is dating me, my dream. Boo! Boo! It would be a bounty here. Yeah, rest well. Donkey should walk into the same door as Yi-sang that Yi-sang had walked into. I could get a blurry glimpse of her room over her shoulder. I couldn't get a good look at it, but it was certainly not the same room Yi-sang had walked into. I see those doors every day, but I still don't get it. I should already be used to this by now. But it's still pretty fascinating how the rooms change based on who opened the door. Hey, Arishuna. Hello. Oh, hi, yo, Sekai. Good morning, world. I turned, leaving their shut door behind, ready to return to my room. Dot 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 dot. There's a door immediately to the right side of that, discriminating of the corridor that we're not allowed to cross. Demarcation. On the right side of the demarcation. Yeah, fuck, I can't read. Within that door is a space, somewhere different from the sinner's room. I guess this is the door to the mirror dungeon. In there were a wooden door, and there was a wooden door to my room, a metal door leading to the mirror dungeons, and door leading to the virtual dungeons, Luxevidations dungeon, and the recently open door to the refraction railway also came into view. What do you mean refraction railway? I can't use refraction railway. It will unlock itself at Canto 7. That's cringe. You telling me that it opened up but I can't use it? Cringe, man. I can't use it. Cringe. Let me use refraction railway. Boo. Let me get the rewards that are there. Boo. Let me get the rewards. No new doors yet. For no reason in particular, I creaked those doors open and took a quick peek inside to see if anything changed. Well, I never actually managed to catch any changes myself, but who knows? Maybe I noticed something worth keeping to myself. She should probably report to Faust. Dot exclamation point. Ding. Something must caught wind of my rather. Something must have caught wind of my rather mischievous thoughts. An ear-splitting siren blabber all the way here from the other end of the bus. Wow, 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 wow.
또 뭐야?
Believably, what the hell is this? What the hell is?
아이, 이거 그때 그거지.
Boy, this again.
곧지. 볼륨 좀 내리라고.
He killed the volume. I spun around to face the other side of the corridor. The sinners, alarmed by the noise, were one by one picking out the rooms. They were used to the siren by now, but that didn't change the unpleasant fact that their sweet private hours were disturbed.
단테, 마침 잘 되었네요. 함께 확인하러 가시죠.
Well met, Dante. Let us observe this disturbance together. I can't like think about it normally because I keep thinking about Sinnerlings right now. Okay. I commanded Faust to the helm. Meow, meow. She fiddled a few buttons and shouted the alarm. Incomprehensible, complicated-looking letters began to fill the round screen. Is that the new room?
아무리 파우스트더라도 해독할 수 있는 시간 정도는 다소
Even-
필요로 한답니다.
Even Faust needs a moment to decipher. Right. The siren always comes without warning. It's a freaking chat. The siren comes without warning. It's a freaking Oriole. It's an Oriole from Lobcorp chat. Oh my god. And with appeared a mirror dungeon, the excavation dungeons and refraction railways. I don't know if it's relevant, but I didn't see anything that would indicate activity when I checked the railway door earlier.
그쪽은 아닐 확률이 제일 높죠.
It's unlikely that anything new would appear from that entrance.
아직 2호선으로 가는 문의 불도 꺼지지 않았는데 그렇게 빠른 시기에 올 거라고는 생각하기 어렵네요.
I find it difficult to believe that the next line would arrive so soon, and the glow to the door leading to Line 2 has yet to go out. Line 2. I guess you're right. The first railway really took me by surprise when it appeared. A new door appeared before us, its edges shining with a blue glow, and when we entered it, a mysterious vehicle was just sitting there waiting for us. Its appearance somehow resembled that of a Mephistopheles, but it is also pretty clean, that I never seen anything like it before. An odd feeling. So, if I understand correctly, the reflection railways were available already at this point, some different ones, right? Like some different refraction railways, like lines were available, right? At least that's what this is implying. But they kind of like either rotate or do something else. Am I getting that right? Because like they wouldn't mention this in a matter like if we cannot access that, right? Like it would make no sense. Right? Yeah, and Railway 2 is coming back permanently soon. Oh, cool. Okay.
철도를 처음 마주했을 때의 기억이 강렬한가 보군요, 단테.
It's that your first encounter with the train has left a strong impression, Dante. Dante!
하긴
We
파우스트가
find out
내부를
everyone
확인하려고
has
진입했을 때
come back.
격렬한 반응을 보이셨기도 하고요.
Wait, I recall that you have rather violent reaction when I entered the train to observe interiors. Come on, I wasn't the only one that freaked out. Everyone did. What if that thing left the station before the rest of us could get on? What's what I wanted to say? If Faust hasn't already turned around from the screen. to which her eyes have been metaphorically glued on for a while, and walked away. This wasn't it then.
네. 이번 변동성은 저희가 사용할 법한 게 아니네요.
One doesn't have time limit anymore. So special banner for clearing it quickly. Ah, okay. No, the speculative variation is not something we can utilize. Yeah, but I don't think I can still access any of them. Like I said, only ones I have seen are locked behind Canto 7 and Canto 8. Variation is something we can utilize. Right. I thought it was an awkward temporary new door up here. Too soon, too soon.
던전과 철도가 처음 나타난 시기도 묘한 시점이었습니다.
Truly Canto gated, yeah.
언제 새로운 요소가 관찰될지 모르니 섣부른 고정관념은 피하는 걸 추천드립니다.
The tangent rays appeared at the awkward times as well, Dante. I recommend that you refrain yourself from setting into premature conclusion. The new variable may present itself at any moment. At any moment? Oh my god.
그리고
Moreover,
메피스토 팰레스의 엔진이 변동성을 감지해서 울리는 알람은 복도 어딘가에 새롭게 드나들 문이 생겼다는
Limbus
의미이기도
Company
합니다.
places there's in track. You know, that would be kind of funny, Toaster, actually, you know what? That would be kind of funny, you know? I would not mind, that would be kind of funny. Imagine, like, April Fools like that. Sinners and Dragons. When Virgilius is an evil necromancer, so no wait. Oh, Dante would be an evil necromancer. Dante would be an evil necromancer and Virgilius would be a leader of a party. Oh my god, that would be kind of cool. Or no, even better. No, wait, hold of it this way. Dante is an evil boss of the dungeon, right? And sinners are like monsters that have to fight against the hero's party. Think of it that way. That would make more sense. That would be kind of cool, actually. Wait, no, hold. I have to stop talking. I don't the freaking appies. The gif of the freaking Nostradamus hit me with appies. I should stop. I should stop talking. I should stop talking. I should stop talking because I'm gonna freaking will this into existence. I have to stop talking. For those who have not been here, by the way, like since like almost the very beginning I started playing this game, playing Limbus, I've been calling Aptai appies. And I kind of feel like I willed into existence appies on the April Fool's event. I know that's possibly like impossible, like impossible that I actually did that, but it's just funny if you think about it. If variation has triggered the invisible engines, then it naturally follows that a new door has appeared in the indeterminable location down the corridor.
들어섰다가는 정말 되돌릴 수도 없는 공간이 열릴 수도 있으니 확실하게 파악해둬야겠죠.
Appies. And this may reveal a space from which one could never return. It's best that we keep track of those incidents. Even Heathcliff won't do anything like that again. Probably.
섣부른 고정관념은
As per my last advice to you, a premature conclusion is...
아무튼
saying that Heathcliff could do something stupid like that again.
남은 휴게 시간을 즐기는 편이 합당하다는 생각이 드네요.
Lassie. Regardless, no trees have been detected at this moment. It would be the most apparent that we enjoy our remaining rest period.
먼저
Okay.
돌아가겠습니다. 편하게 쉬세요, 단테.
Now, excuse me, rest well, Dante. With those parting words, Faust disappeared into her room in her usual manner. Left alone again on this bus boat. I look at the numbers letters displayed on the screen. Numbers and in illegible letters, drawings and symbols deciding something. I had to shake my clock head after staring at the dizzying sight for a while. I wonder if this is how Yiseng felt earlier. I'm starting to feel nauseous. I was able to hold back the vertigo from setting in. Time to saunter back to my room. Let's turn early tonight. Okay, and here comes a question from me. There is the first Valuigi's night, right? By the way, I'm gonna keep calling it Valuigi night, and you will not stop me. So, do I get it right that now, like, every Valuigi night is only a story that I can read, and it's not gonna be like, and then I can like participate in battles that were part of it? Or is this, this one didn't have battles? Didn't have like an battle event or stuff you can fight with? Like the last one had, the bonk bonks. I'm mostly asking like out of curiosity, like I'm asking because I have no idea how that operated. So like, I gladly take information. Okay, whatever. Let's just fucking go. Will you enter the first Valuigi's night? Yes, I will enter the first Valuigi's night. I like those arts, by the way, so much. Another day, another prolonged and dream period of waiting, and some more waiting for something to happen. Of course, our bus boat was still floating at the coast, of the Great Lake. Voices of discontent amongst the sinners started small, but they have been growing incredibly increasing as of late. As always, boss fight after boss fight. You can start. Yeah, no. I'm not talking about railways right now. I am talking about the Valuigi's nights. Like, for example, the first Valuigi night right now that we reading. Did every Valuigi night had like a battle event, like I said, the Bong Bongs and the Bong Bong stuff from the last one? Or now, like, I just will have access only to the story and I will not be able to like play even just play the battle? Or did the first one did not have like any battle or something? Voices of discontent among the sinners started small, but they have been growing increasingly. Oh my god, incessant as of late. Yeah, holy crap! All of a sudden, a spinning siren echoes through the cabins. Something, but I don't know the rest. I was not here for most of the Valpy. Ah, okay. That's why she was different. It had no event, but had overloaded username ID. Okay, that's what I wanted to know. Thank you. And speaking siren of cabins. There's an alarm again, warning us of the Volatility in Mephistopheles. It was much louder, much more painful than the ones we had heard before. And this time, it was the only thing that assaulted our senses.
지금껏 이런 색으로 번쩍거린 일은 없었잖아.
Huh? We never had flashing lights like this before, huh? Right?
또 뭐야? 이 망할 고물버스 뭐 잘못 집어먹은 거 아니야?
What is this time? The hell did you feed this bloody rickety boss?
드디어 길고 긴 기다림이 끝나고 모험의 시작으로 들어서는가?
Oh, this must be a signal of the long-awaited adventure is finally night.
이게 저희가 기다리던 건가요?
Is this what we've been waiting for this whole time?
아니.
No. Fergus frowned, as though he sensed that something was off. He turned to Faust. It was one of those rare occasions when I could sense the slightest hint of confusion from him.
비상.
Wee-woo, wee-woo.
매피가 터질 것처럼 울고 있어. 매피, 아파.
Mephie's blaring and crying. Mephie's sick?
파우스터 씨, 이런 알림 형식은 사전에 전달받지 못했는데.
What is this, Miss Faust? I was informed about a siren like this before. ...
우선 잘못된 사실부터 정정하겠습니다. 메피스토펠레스는 고물버스가 아닙니다. 그리고 무언가를 먹는 행위도 하지 않습니다.
First, a correction of facts is in order. Mephistopheles is not bloody rickety, and eating is not a part of his behaviors.
연료 보급을 위해 엔진에 있는 엔케팔린 보급 장치를 간혹 사용하긴 하지만 문제되지 않을 뿐더러 잘못되어도 전부 분해 후에 수리가 가능한
It does not make infrequent use of any capacity supply gear installed in the engine for fuel, but that is of no negative consequences. Even if it was, whatever issues may arise can handily be repaired after proper total disassembly.
말이 그렇다는 거지. 그래서 대체 무슨 일인데 이게? 터지기 직전 같잖아.
That was just a figure of speech. So what is this now? Sounds like the bus is about to explode.
메피스토펠레스를 고물버스라 칭하는 것은 파우스트의 심혈을 기울인 설계.
Faust, please. The Mephistopheles is a bloody, rickety bus, completely disregards the amount of pain and effort Faust dedicated to designing an...
히스클리프 씨, 아까 하신 말씀 취소 안 하면 계속 저러실 것 같은데요.
Heathcliff, if you don't take it back, I don't think she's ever going to stop. Seriously?
히스, 빨리 취소해. 이렇게 설명도 못 듣고 있다가 진짜 이거 터져버리면 어떡하라고.
Yeah, Heathcliff, take it back. The bus might actually blow up before she explains anything. Ugh.
아까 말한 거 취소다.
I take back what I said earlier. The fucking sound is annoying me.
아까라는 표현은 매우 범위가 넓군요. 파우스트는 그것이
Faust,
구체적으로
I
어떤
am
발언을
gonna
취소하려는
be...
뜻인지 알 수 없습니다.
I
대신 파우스트는 구체적으로 메피스토펠레스의 대단함을 설명할 수 있습니다. 가령 이 나사는
Faust, I am gonna snap your neck. I can't comprehend what you attempt to take back. You're an abstract reference to this unknown concept that you supposedly mentioned earlier. It's hardly clarifying. Anyway, allow me to list the specification of screws used in Mephistopheles' construction to make this creation so impressive. First,
이 버스 고물이라고 말한 거 뭐 잘못 먹었냐는 거 취소한다고 미안하다고.
fine, I take back what I said about the bus. It's not bloody rickety, and it does not eat. I'm sorry, alright? The cabin briefly echoes with his cries, then a brief silence. Hey, he silenced the alarm. Don't smile. I think I saw Faust flash a previous grin of satisfaction. Yeah, she does smile. I can see smile.
좋습니다.
Good.
전극은 끝났나? 별로 우습지도 않으니 인내심을 그만 시험해줬으면 좋겠어.
Is the clown show over? This juvenile, tedious exchange is testing my patience. Yeah, that was a bit different from the usual alarms. Don't bring this one for a new door.
간단합니다. 그 밤이 찾아온 거죠.
It's quite simple. The night is here.
알튼 말
VWIM. What do you mean?
타파모분
TIOSINC. I don't know what that means. Talk or I snap your neck, I think. No. Talk or I snap your neck, cunt.
발프르기스의 밤이 찾아온 것 같습니다.
Waluigi's night is here, it seems. Oh my god. It's Waluigi's night.
지금은 밤이 아니다만 적어도 이 연안에서는
The night is not here. That is very apparent. At least in this coastal area.
당장 눈에 보이는 태양을 확인할 수 없는 현상인 밤에 대한 이야기가 아닙니다.
The name does not refer to the time of the day in which the sun moves beyond our line of sight.
그렇다면 이것은 현상에 지어진 이름이라는 말로 들리는구려.
It appears to me that by designation you're referring to a certain phenomenon. He seems to be doing a little better, now that the waves have died down somehow. Somewhat.
네, 메피스토펠레스 엔진은 여러 기능을 탑재하고 있지만 그 중에서도 여러분에게 와닿는 것은 아마 인격과 에고의 추출일 것입니다.
I am indeed. I'm certain that all of you are most familiar with the fact that extracting identities and egos from mirror worlds is one of the many functions of Mephistopheles' engine. Yep.
하지만 추출이 가능한 범위는 다소 한정되어 있는 편입니다. 점차 늘어가고는 있지만
Let's reach are unlimited. Even as if it expanded over our journey, we have yet to reach mirror worlds that are too far from our own. Funny thing, the Vtuber was the reason I didn't get the game after a second railway. Oh! Who was it?
그것도 황금가지와 관련이 있나? 우리의 여정이 진행되는 것에 맞추어 새로운 것이 끄집어 올려지는 것으로 보였는데.
Is that the Golem Spouse doing? I noticed that it was fishing up more and more things the longer our journey went on.
아주 틀린 답은 아니겠군요. 관리자님과 우리 수감자들이 경험하는 것에 따라서 추출 범위가 점차 넓어져 가니까요.
Well, speaking, yes, you could say that. Dante and collective experience readily expands our range of extractions. Okay.
보통 그런 추출은 대가를 치르고 추출해야만 하지만
AD, regret Faust.
경험하셨던
Ah,
것처럼
fair enough.
갑자기 튀어나오는 인격패들이 존재합니다.
Fair enough.
기억하시겠죠, 단테?
Not only extraction requires a certain resource, but were the times when identity cards appeared out of nowhere? Do you recall them, Dante? Yeah. Some of them just randomly popped out of the engine. Did they?
잠깐. 못 따라가겠어서.
Wait, slow down.
인격패는 또 뭐냐?
The hell's an identity card?
아, 모르셨나요? 히스클리프 씨는 항상 관심 있는 것에만 관심을 가지신단 말이죠. 조금 부럽기도 하네요.
You still didn't know, huh? I'm jealous of you, Heathcliff. You have the talent of ignoring everything you don't care about. Oh, glue, please.
대가리 깨지고 싶냐?
The first AoE ID, and it was really slog. Oh, okay, fair enough. You think that your head smashed in or what?
자, 그만 싸우자고. 저 길잡이 양반도 시퍼렇게 쳐다보고 있는데.
Right, knock it off, guys. The guide's is giving us an evil eye.
아무튼 그 뭐냐, 그거야 그거. 아이 관리자 양반이 엔진에서 종종 뭘 끄집어내서 들고 오잖아.
The things the manager pulls out of the engine from time to time.
다른 세계라고 했던가? 거울 세계. 그건가? 아무튼 그쪽 세계에 우리가 어떤 모습인지 그려져 있는 물건 말하는 거야.
Those little rectangle objects
자꾸
from.
길쭉한, 응?
Sort of like
네모난 그거.
Gregor, stop talking. So rectangle objects from alternative worlds. Wait, what's the mirror worlds? Anyway, it's those things that decipher our own other selves on them.
맞아요. 마치 마작패 같죠?
Yeah, the things that look like magic tiles.
나는 웨이퍼 과자 같다고 생각했는데.
I thought they looked a bit like wafers. Wasn't one of the abnos is the centipede? Centipede? The electric centipede I fought in the mirror in the mirror dungeon already. The electric one. I thought they looked like wafers.
인격이 담겨 있는 물건이 마치 패와 같으니 어느샌가 그걸 인격패라고 부르게 되었던 것 같소.
I believe the denomination comes from the appearance as cards that contain identities. That naturally falls. That they are named identity cards.
그러니까 우리가 그 네모난 장난감 같은 걸로 변신한다고?
So using those rectangular toys to transform into our alternative selves.
난 그런 거 쓴 적 없는데.
I never used them before. What do you mean? That's because I'm the one using them.
관리자님의 단말기에는 가지고 있는 인격패와 에고를 직접 장착할 수 있는 홈들이 마련되어 있습니다.
Yeah, I'm equipping you.
저희가 각각 전투에 임할 때
On the device issues
해당 내용이 반영되죠.
on the device issues to Dante Diogenes and oh god and identa wait what the hell identicans, oh my god, through which identity cards and egos can be inserted. They're reflected when we participate in battle.
자꾸 싸우기 전에 뭘 만지작거리고 있나 했더니
Oh,
그걸
so
건드리고 있었군.
so that's what they're fiddling with before every fight. I could tell from his flabbergasted expression that none of it had none of it had ever even occurred to Heathcliff. Yes, Don Quixote. On the other hand, Don Quixote wore a somewhat forlorn expression. What's wrong, Don Quixote? Yeah, what's wrong, Donny? We all love you, Donny. What's wrong, Donny?
본인은 그저
Well,
이런 상황에서 이스마엘 군이었다면 아직도 그걸 몰랐냐? 라느니 한심하다. 라느니 하고 있을 텐데 막상 보이지도 들리지도 않으니 마음이 섭섭하네.
It's not about the time that Ishmael wouldn't through about this conversation and denounce Heathcliff with biting words as such. How still you don't know? That's just like you. That emptiness weighs heavily upon mine heart.
아, 그렇네. 그게 부족했네.
You're right. Something was missing from this whole combo. I knew it.
이 새끼들이
You right, daft bastards.
그만.
Enough.
설명이 밀려 있습니다, 파우스트 씨. 그쯤 하고 이 초록색 불빛에 대해 마저 설명하는 게.
We're not getting the information we need, Mrs. Faust. Please explain the present situation. What are those green lights?
관리자님이 광기라는 대가를 치르지 않고도 얻었던 그 인격 패들로 미루어 보아 메피스토펠레스의 추출 기능은 불확실성에 따른 예측 불가적 특징을 지닌다고 설명할 수 있을 것입니다.
And if we take into account the case of identical Dante received without spending any lunacy, we can draw the conclusion that the Mephistopheles extraction has an element of unpredictability tied to its uncertainty.
뭐라는 거야?
The hell she's blabbering about now?
그대가 설계한 것에 불확실성이 개입한다는 것은
Here's items of your design. To say that it has an element of unpredictability would indicate that.
맞습니다. 이 엔진은 엔케팔린을 연료로 나아가지만 추출과 재고축 기능에 있어서는 혼돈. 쉽게 말해 일종의 가능성을 연료로 하고 있죠.
Correct, and Capellan refused the engine, yes. However, extraction and reconstructions utilize chaos, okay? When easier terms, you could say that it uses the concept of possibilities itself as fuel. Okay, so you're using an infinite fabric of possibilities. Sure.
어딘가에 있을 여러 거울 세계의 줄기들 중에서 관측이 확실해진 것을 찾을 때마다 추출의 범위가 늘어나는데 지금은 그 가능성들의 경계가 완전히 허물어진 것이죠.
Our extraction range grows when able to clearly observe specific possibilities in the infinite branching mirror worlds. During this period, however, the borders between the mirror realities are entirely shattered.
현재를 기점으로 과거, 미래 3년의 오차 안에 있던 추출의 범위가 발프루기스의 밤이 찾아올 때는 10년, 어쩌면 그 이상의 범위로 늘어나게 되는 겁니다.
Oh! Using the present of Arcane point, it could be said that our current extraction range is approximately 3 years to the past and the future. During Valuigi's nights, however, that range grows to around 10 years or more, or even more. Okay.
그렇다면 과거 엄청난 이름을 날렸던 해결사 인격들.
Well, other sides are stronger. Yeah, I understand that. At least I feel like I understand that. In that case, that also means that those identities of prominent fixers from times past may grace us with. I understand that here. I get that. I think I get that. I think I understand. because they are a future powers. yeah, fixers.
이론상으로는요. 하지만 발프루기스의 밤은 그때만의 독립성을 가지기 때문에 모든 가능성을 무수하게 추출할 수는 없을 겁니다.
Theoretically speaking, yes, but each Valuigi's night has its own peculiarities. It will not let us reach into all potential possibilities. Okay.
그렇다면 과거 최강 전설의 해결사.
Then does that mean we maybe also be another of our alternative selves as the legendary fixer, the Arc Magnificent, the one and only?
붉은 안개도?
Red Mist?
가능성은 매우 낮지만 부정까지 하지는 않겠습니다.
Red Mist mentioned! Chat, is that a Red Mist? Oh my god, the Red Mist mentioned! Oh my god, the Red Mist! Sleeper agents, wake up, it's the Red Mist! It has been mentioned! Is that the Red Mist? Pum 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 pum. So that's extremely unlikely, but I do not completely dismiss the possibility. Imagine, chat. Imagine the Red Mist. The actual Dawn Red Mist. Imagine. Imagine, chat. Imagine.
범인은 이 세계가 있기 위해 필연적으로 얽혀있던 세계. 예를 들면 백야, 흑주가 있기 전에 로보토미 코퍼레이션 본사 때의 시점이 대표적이겠군요.
The extent range, I suppose, could be defined the worlds affected by entities that were indispensable. Indispensable to the formation of this current state of the world. An example of that would be Lobotomi Corporation headquarters prior to White Nights and Dark Days incident.
어떤 의미에서는 전곡을 찌르는 질문이었네요, 돈키호테.
In some ways, you would somehow find a roundabout way to the truth, Don Quixote. He's angry. I didn't know who the Red Mist was, nor did I know what the White Nights and Dark Days was. I didn't know. But I could hazard a guess. The both must have been pretty significant, considering that Vergil's face grew visibly tense as soon as they were mentioned. Listeners were unsettled too.
정리하자면 이번 알림은 어떠한 긴급적인 상황은 아니라는 것이 결론이겠군.
Can we conclude that the siren was is no cause for any immediate concern then?
그렇습니다. 가끔 찾아오는 축제 정도로 말할 수 있겠네요. 아직까지는요.
No, it isn't. Consider it a festival that arrives once in a while for now.
축제, 신나는 일, 카론도 신나.
Bet the Karen. Festival times. Karen is festive too.
전부 이해가 된 건 아니지만 우리가 기다리던 신호는 아니군요.
I don't know if I got all that, but this isn't what we've been waiting for, is it?
맞아. 대기는 그대로다.
No, we will continue to wait. The listener sighed and groaned with a disappointment as the newfound anticipation fizzled. Well, something did happen. but it wasn't something that would get us moving. I can see what disappointment this might been to them.
그럼 저 시끄러운 녹색불은 언제 꺼지는 거지?
So how do we stop the green light from flashing?
엔진에서 추출을 진행하기만 하면 자동으로 꺼질 겁니다. 안심하세요.
It turns itself when the Dante extracts something from the engine. Do not worry.
자, 이제 다들 적당히 해산해. 관리자.
Chad, they're telling me to gamble. They're telling me to gamble. How could I resist the blue gaze, Chad? Chad, how can I resist the blue gaze telling me to gamble? How could I resist? It's telling me to burn some books. How could I resist the blue gaze? Oh my god. How could I resist? The blue gaze tells me it's time to gamble. By the business, all Dante extracts something and turn that alarm off.
좋말. 새 것이 나와도 기껏 뒷문 탐방이나 하고 다니겠지.
The AD will be just running more dungeons through the back door with whatever new thing they're pull anyway.
그래도 언제 이렇게 유유자적 있어 보겠나요?
Still, this leisureliness is a very rare opportunity, isn't it? Leisureliness.
기다리는 자에게 복이 있다 하였소.
Let's be the patient ones, or so. If it's said, it is said. Every sinner said that they're busy for returning to their seats. Some of them walked out of the cabin and gazed at the lake. It's something that they must be growing a tad bit tired of doing at this point. Maybe they just going out for a long sight. The thing temple of IDs in the temple, yeah. And now just walked up to me.
관리자님, 신경 쓰이지 않으십니까?
Are you not worried, executive manager? Of what?
저 괴짜 과학자가 아직까지는 이라고 말했습니다. 뭔가 뒤가 더 있는 거죠.
I like
제가 더 파볼 수도 있습니다.
the foreshadowing. How the scientist said, for now. There has been more at statement. Should I investigate this matter further? Others was right. The fellows did tell us to consider this nothing more than a festival that arrives once in a while. She definitely knew more than she was letting on. But if Faust speaks of something in her still cryptic manner, it means that she never tells us until she wants to. Well, it does bother me a little, but right now we don't have a lot of options. Let's just put a pin in it for now. I'll just not ferment the boat and return to her seat. Well, let's get extracting like Faust said. Yeah, Chad, let's get extracting! Let's get extracting, oh my gosh, let's start extracting! Oh my god, Chad, oh my god, extract, oh my god, 10 pull, oh my god! A 10 pull? Oh, a 10 pull for me? The game says that I should do a 10 pull? Oh my gosh. A 10 pull, you say? 1 10 pull, Chad. Cringe. Oh! A single though. And I got a Faust.
파우스트는 새로운 친구를 소개하고 싶어서 파시아를 기다리고 있었답니다. 어떤가요? 멋진 살점을 가지신 분이죠.
Have you woken up? Fastica Faust has been waiting. There's a new friend Faust wants to introduce to Fastica. How is it? Such a splendid piece of corpus. Our new friend has, yes? You're leaving? I am sorry he's here. I'm so sorry he's here. Are you afraid, Fastica? Of course, you think you both get her like. Should do that for a Honglu. Should I? Should I do another? Sure, one more. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time. Not this time, Zir. Not this time. Oh, how sad. Oh, how sad. I could do another if you want to fight like that. I could do another if you want to be like that, huh? Do you want to be like that? I could do another, huh? I could do another, huh? I could do another, huh? I can do another, huh? We're being a sassy little baka, huh? Are we being allowed sassy baka? Cringe. One more. Oh, hey, look! Hey, look! Oh, damn it! It's a false double. It's a false double. Oh, so sad. Hey, look! Oh, it's an ego.
도망쳐봤자 헛수고다. 퍼져나간
That's a fell bullet.
어디에서든 네 머리통을 화려하게 터뜨릴 테니.
I got an ego. Well. She's kind of cute. She's kind of cutie. She's a cutie. Whoa, wait, what the hell? What is this? Why is it like... I like that. That was cool. Repressed flash. Is it always like that when I open you? Oh, it's only one time. Ooh, that was actually cool. You're not pulling. That's the only way to win is not to play. Well, you can say you have them with 0 pulls. I think it was just a GPU artifact. Are you sure? Are you sure it was a GPU artifact? It did look kind of cool. I liked how that looked. That looked like actually that was like something that was kind of teamed up to be decoded. That did like that did look pretty cool. I'm gonna give it that. Machinical allogrammed fingers. Okay, it's time to actually drive. It's time to actually play the game, chat. It's time to actually start playing the game, okay? It's been so long since this bus boat, was haunted by the sirens and the flashing green light. The sinner was sitting comfortably, trying to get some shut-eye in the ship cabins, formerly known as bath cabins. And thought of returning to the rooms didn't even seem to occur to them. ... After gazing out the window for a while, Feist came to her feet to approach the helm, formerly known as the wheel. Mrs. Faust.
네, 신호가 왔군요.
Yes, we have received the signal. Faust?
내내 기다리던 그 연락이 도래했다는 말이오.
Huh? Long awaited still has arrived then.
드디어 데우스에서의 모험이 시작된다는 말인 겐가?
Oh, then the shall adventure in the great lake finally commence.
어떤 신호가 왔다는 거죠?
The text looks like
알람
things we have
소리가
found
들리는
it,
것도
mainly because it's
무언가가
failing graphical
나타나거나
memory.
한 적도 없는데요.
Would be weird. I'm curious if it's like a common for like people to have that happened. Can somebody confirm who has like this Faust that this happened to them? They had that happen to them as well, like when they got Faust. It would be like nice to know if this is like something that actually happened to multiple people, or like I am actually the one who had that. What's in? I didn't hear or see anything. Not even an alarm.
PI는 잡히지 않지만
Can
메피스토펠레스가
go try
먼
and
곳에
dispense
연기
what
신호를
happens to.
감지했습니다.
Yeah, like I'm curious if it's like a dispense or if it's actually something that show, because like I'm pretty sure I opened dispense before, and that didn't happen in dispense. Like it feels like it happens like after you have the ID. Like I'm curious like if they done that. Like I'm curious if this is like something that actually happens. Like that's why I'm asking somebody if somebody had her and like can confirm to me that this was something that happened to them. So if for some reason they forgot to send my Faust, I can tell you the week. Damn it! The smoke signal outside the visual range has been picked up by Mephistopheles. A smoke signal? The beacons are lit.
피올렸다는 건가? 그걸 기다리고 있었던 거구만.
The beacons are lit then. I guess that's what we've been sitting on for our bats for. On our bats for.
첨벙.
Split splash. Same link. It's a girl. Split splash. Split splash.
슬슬 연안 구역에서 벗어나 대호수
스플래시.
창비라고 부를 만한 부분으로 진입합니다.
Soon we'll be away from a coast area and draw closer to what one could call a Great Lake approach.
지금부터는 자동 항해 기능을 작동시키겠습니다.
Activating automatic navigation system now.
뭐시? 지금까지는 데우스가 아니었다는 것이요?
How? That means that to say that what we have experienced so far was not the Great Lake? No.
정의를 말하자면 지금껏 데우스에 있었다고 할 수 있지만
Oh.
특별한 위협이 존재하지 않았기 때문에 돈키호테 씨가 인식하고 있는 정보에 맞춰 구분하여 말씀드렸습니다.
By strict definition, yes it was. We have been inside the Great Lake borders for a while. Yet I made the distinction based on the information available to you, as our paths have so far lacked any real threats. I love for it to have back the weekend report, mainly for the back confiscation. Imagine. You know what? Clip it, ship it, send it to Project Moon. Do it. Clip it, ship it, report it.
그런 일들이 있었는데 위협이 없었다는 것인가?
No real threats. Thou saidn't. After all that.
저기에 있는 이상구는 항해 내내 양동이만 붙잡고 있지 않은가?
Lol, Isang has been hit her too, with burying his face in that very bucket. I shall have Dido.
나 괜찮소. 신경
I do not mind me, please. If they have more proof and has to be replicable, damn it.
처음엔 물을 퍼내려는 줄 알았건만 속에서부터 다른 걸 퍼내니 어쩔 도리가 없네.
Hello, Ishmael. I thought the bucket's purpose was to remove water from the ship in case of it flooding. All of it, halt, have more removed. We're goddess of Yiseng's stomach.
그리고 그 월피릭 위스밤
Vapuiji night.
얼마 안 되었고
And that Vapuiji nacht. That incident is still quite fresh in my mind.
발프루기스의 밤.
Valuigi's night. Yeah, Valuigi's night. Trust, it's Valuigi's night.
그리고 그 모든 일들이 데우스에 의한 것은 아니지 않은가요?
And many of those threats could be attributed to a danger of the Great Lake. Was that me? Hey, I am saying this actually on purpose, okay? I like it being called Valuigi Night, okay? I'm calling it Valuigi Night. And it's gonna be called Valuigi Night forever. Okay? I don't care. It's Valuigi Night on this stream. It is a Valuigi Night. Valpurgis. Like what's the fun in that? What's the fun in that, chat? It's Valuigi Night. Define it, Dante. Hello, papaya. Yeah. And not many of those threats could be attributed to danger like yeah. False cause fallacy.
어려운 말이 너무 많으니 본인은 자던 잠이나 마저 자겠소.
Quite a rush of daunting ideas has doubt thrown in my direction. I shall henceforth continue to slumber then. Say it like that, I myself that. Papaya, yeah. I know it's funny.
아니, 위험구역에 들어섰다면 이제 몸을 추스르고 긴장 상태에
That's your
돌입한다고
papaya. No, we just entered a hostile environment. We must rouse ourselves from sleep and ready ourselves to what dangers there may be. Jesse. All this?
총은 경계 배치.
Hold hands to defensive stations. All these sudden leaped on her feet and began barking orders at the sinners.
뭐야?
Swim the bloody!
아씨, 심장 멎는 줄 알았네.
My heart dropped for a second there.
오티스, 이 배는 자동으로 운행되고 있어요. 위험한 상황은 피해갈 뿐더러 마주할 수밖에 없다면 경고가 울릴 거예요.
Otis, the ship is currently steering an automated navigation system. As its name suggests, it will automatically avoid any threats the Great may pose. Should the threat prove to be unavoidable, it will sound an alarm.
나 참 그런 뜻모를 기능을 얼마나 신뢰하라는 거지?
Do you really expect me to trust that incomprehensible contraption? Shh.
게다가 그 장치라는 것도 막판에 그 보트 센터 해결사들이 급하게 붙여놓은 것일 뿐이잖아.
Besides, this automated navigating system is nothing but some splash dash. Last minute installation by the boatworks fixers.
확실히 파우스트가 직접 장착하지 않았죠. 신뢰도가 100%는 아닐 겁니다.
Prepanihiversible. Racis! Racis! Justice! Justice! My reading comprehension does not exist anymore. Indeed, Faz was not the one who installed the system, so its reliability is not absolute. Yeah,
잘
sure.
말했다. 자고로 항해는 알 수 없는 일들이 도사리고 있는 법. 결국 사람이 나서야 한다는 것이다.
What's said, this is a well-known wisdom that the path of the cellular is fraught with dangers unknown, which is to say that the human must handle it. Okay, sure, yeah.
그렇다면 그대가 이 배를 이끌겠다는 말인가?
Then shalt thou be the one to lead the vessel to victory?
관리자님께서 항해에 대한 기억을 갖고 계시지는 않으니 그 편이 옳겠군. 나는 마침 다수를 이끈 경험이 있는 몸이니.
What about Ishmael? She is very familiar with sailing, right? Hey, what about hair chat? My straightening occasion as executive manager unfortunately lacks any memories. Pertinent to sailing. Luckily, I am quite experienced with leadership position.
대장!
Oh, commander!
대장이 아니다. 선장이다.
I am no commander. I am your captain.
관리자님, 이번엔 관리자님의 대리로서 선장직을 잠시 맡겠습니다.
Executive manager, allow me briefly assume your authority, so that I may lead this vessel as temporary captain. She continued before I even had a chance to reply.
자, 들어라. 무릇 항해라는 것은
All this, I love you and I hate you. Attention! Sailing. That is to say, the act of traveling across bodies of water. What is what? After an indeterminate amount of time.
라는 것이다. 항해의 기본. 다 잘 받아 적었나, 제군들?
That concludes the fundamentals of sailing. Have you been taking any notes, man? Taking your notes, man?
후비죠.
Snore, snore. I love Karen.
들을수록 신기한 것 투성이군. 마치 모험하는 것 같지 않은가?
Oh, marvelous! Quite considerable amount of new knowledge I have acquired. This Sakina. To a new adventures, is it not?
거친 파도 속 폭풍을 뚫으며 모험을 하는 것. 그것은 이 몸의 꿈 863개 중 하나였다네.
God, she's a yapper. That's one of my humble 863 old dreams, to sail the Great Lake. As an adventure, like a challenge of storms and quarters of rogue waves.
어찌 그리도 숫자가 구체적인지.
Such an exact number of aspirations you have.
오티스님, 질문이
Your
있습니다.
voice, Don Quixote. It's like she climbed 1,000 steps of stairs. Shh. I'm just doing this for just like little shame giggles. I should just normally be reading, but I can't constrain myself when there's a Don Quixote. Oh, ma'am, I have a question.
좋다. 허가하지.
Yes, you have been recognized.
저 복잡하게 생긴 레버는 무엇인가요?
What's that complicated looking lever over there?
나도 궁금했다네. 저건 대체 무슨 기능을 하는가?
That's been a riddle of mine as well. What may be the function of this particular device?
혹시 누르면 배에서 대포가 차걱 나와서 막 빠바방 하고 나가는 것은 아닌가?
I love this Cooper so much. I'm still looking for. I'm still have open application for a Don Quixote GF. Okay, open applications for Don Quixote GF. Okay. multiple Don Quixote GFs are acceptable. Perchance it shall load and fire a volley of cannonballs as the press of a button. Ka-chow! Pew 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 pow!
트랜스포메이션 레바인가? 실제로 본다면 제법 멋질 것으로 보.
A level of transformative variety. It shall be our auspicious day, in which we are evade sight of this contraption in action. Ka-chow! Ka-chow! Don't pull it, Otis.
저 오티스 씨.
Otis, don't. Otis?
요새 들어 쓸데없이 겉멋 만들고 소갈맹이는 제대로 되지 않은 것들이 소위 최신 기술이라는 가짜는 이름 말에 생겨나더군.
Oh no, it's gonna go horribly wrong. I've been seeing more and more of those as of late. Those so-called bleeding edge technologies are hollow inventions and have nothing to show for it aside from their pretty exteriors. Oh no.
편리함만 줬다 보면
Oh
위험성은
no.
증대한다.
Oh no, please
그런
don't.
최신 기술에
Please don't
기대다
do
보면
anything
어느
stupid.
순간 전부 무너질 거라고.
Don't do anything stupid about all this, please don't. A blind pursuit of convenience breeds incredible risk. There's nothing but ruin at the end of roleplay with over-reliance of those bleeding edge technologies. Oh no. Oh no, please don't.
기계의 피와 땀과 같은 나사와 기름 속에서 이뤄진 열기.
Fueled favored by in the furnace of bolts and engine oil, the ship's blood and sweat.
그 속에서 지휘자의 냉철한 리더십과 부하들의 탄탄한 충성심이 만들어내는 조합.
A combined force of the commanding officers' decisive leadership and their subordinates' firm loyalty. Blood? What?
제대로 된 정통과 역사가
no.
있는 공방 장치는 그런 식으로
Oh,
돌아가는
yes.
게 맞는 이치인 것.
No.
그게 바로
Bad all this?
선회라는 것이
No.
탄생하는 순간이다.
No. This is how proper workshop tradition and history are supposed to run. Now, that is how true comrades are born.
이해는 안 가지만 멋있어요. 가슴에 뭔가
Holy,
울림이 느껴져요.
holy blushing skincare. Skincare, why are you blushing? Or it's a sink air. Sink in air, skincare, Sinclair. One shit. I don't know what she's talking about, but it was kind of cool. I can feel something rising from deep within my chest. Are you sure nothing is rising from within your pants? Seeing the blush?
대장! 소장! 최신 기술이라는 것이
Which reacts a big wooden horse from all this? No.
하겠어?
No, I wouldn't. I wouldn't, because I have a feeling a lot of tiny Odysseys would pop out of it. Wow, wow. Commander, I mean Captain, this bleeding technology is blipping like a mule. Whatever shall we do? I said nothing, Chad. Why are you being so loud? I said nothing. It wasn't me. I said nothing. Why are you being so loud, Chad? I can't talk in peace when you guys are speaking as well. Why are you being so loud? I said nothing. Wow, 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 wow.
이 오티스
I ought to
증명해 보이겠다.
shall prove it to the world.
이따위 최신 기술 없이도 항해에는 문제가 전혀 없다는 거야.
I don't need this high-end. I don't need this high-tech junk to sail.
자, 돈키호테 선언.
See
주력
what?
손잡이를 최대로 개방.
Now, Simon Don Quixote, set the power level to the maximum output.
손잡이 최대 개방 하겠소.
I am surprised nobody stops them. I'm surprised the freaking neither Faust or Charon or Virgilius tried to stop them right now. Power level to the maximum output. Aye, aye, Captain.
싱클레어 선언. 키를 중앙에 놓고 스위치.
Steven Sinclair, set the helm to neutral position and hit the switch. Set the helm to natural position. Set the helm to natural position and hit the switch. It's your responsibility to start. Hey, I know nothing, okay? I'm here only to clean, okay? I'm here only to do gacha, okay?
가자!
Let's go!
엔진 완전히 침묵.
The engine
가였어.
has fallen silent. Peace.
자동 항해 기능이 중지되었군요. 오래된 모듈이라 재부팅을 하려면 약 5시간이 소요됩니다.
Hello, Mako, eat rock. I hope the rock is tasty. The main navigation system has failed. It's an old model. Rebooting will be complete in approximately 5 hours. No, we're doing... This is Canto V Part 1. And this is, by the way, my first playthrough, so... Yeah, it's as well on the title, Canto V. Canto V Part 1. Mango! You know, YouTube chat, you be you. You guys are funny, be you. Be yourself, chat. Be yourself, YouTube chat. The negotiations have failed, rebooting company in 5 hours. That's what you get for abandoning your bus driver. wait. So we're just stuck here?
그럴 리가요. 자동 항해 기능이 메피스토펠레스 엔진에 녹아들었기 때문에 엔진을 기동하는 건 어렵겠지만 배는 움직일 수 있습니다.
Of course not. Why Mephistopheles' engine may be inoperable as it has melded with the automatic navigation system. The ship itself can still move.
수동으로 전환하면 될 뿐입니다.
You have to manually activate backup power system on standby. Okay. If it rigs the ocean. Mephi has been hydrating, chat. Mephi hydration. Just, you know, Mephi just, you know what Mephi just does? Mephi just, like, you know, be like, oh my god, fish in water, I'm gonna eat the fish from the water, oh my god. For free? Swimming under myself for free? do. I don't know why my jaw feels stiff from some reason. Activate the backup power as standby, okay? Whoa, 40 lunacy for me, oh my god. Gonna wait for the right time. Oh my god, it's more lore, man. Can I show you the things I have? Sure. Sure can do. We do have a lot of them. Here are the Yisangs. The Nurse Father, Encore Fell Bullet, Solan Lamet, Student, Solve, Spice Bush, Solden. We do have a lot. We do have a lot. There's a lot, trust. Yeah, I know they're good. I'm very much aware. Magical girl. Either is cosplaying in your account. Hey, I'm not cosplaying in your account, okay? I know they're. You guys gonna see the team I'm running in a second. This is what I'm running right now as my story team. This is what I'm running as my story team currently. I have something here that I'm slowly working for, which is technically a bullet. It's a tremor sinking bullet theme. It's a pew pew tremor sync. But I'm missing some identities to complete this one. And there is as well this. No, wait, not this. And there's this, which is essentially everybody with LobCorp identity who I have. I don't have Sunflower, so I can't put on Heathcliff. And I don't have Lamp. And this guy just doesn't have doesn't have identity from LobCorp, which is sad. No, it's like it's not like see they are not even leveled. It's like this is just like something I'm like slowly gonna try working on. I would like to have that as a team. Like Gregor too. The stream is peak for real, yeah. Trust. Battle pass at level 101, by the way. You can't even read because the Vergilius is covering everything. But yeah, we are at 101 on Battle Pass currently. If you guys wanna friend me, sure, you have a code like in the corner right there. Or maybe I can copy it somehow easily somewhere. Where is it? There. If anybody wants to add me as a friend on any stream, on either on YouTube or on Twitch, here you go, have a code. You can invite me, but I'm gonna add you afterwards after we finish doing some stuff because my energy is full, and we need to use it. It's been almost 2 hours, Sha. We have not yet even done a single fight today, okay? We have not done a single fight yet today, okay? It's been 2 hours. Now, man, clear orders and solidity are of paramount importance in times like this, like these. Seagull. Right leg on Have, left leg on Ho. Let's go. Have. Ho. Was Ferryman Gentleman LobCorp? No. Ferry Gentleman was not in LobCorp. Technically, he wasn't like in LobCorp, but they are tagged as Lobotomy Corp ID. That's what I mean. Like, he didn't show up in LobCorp, but I mean like they're tagged as Lobotomy Corp ID. That's what I mean. Zero, like, I mean like the ones that are tagged as that. Since they give me a trouble? No, it wasn't. They didn't really give me a trouble when I played LobCorp. What was those here in LobCorp was ferries. It was the ferries that Ishmael has a ego based on. It's about nothing there. That as well was not too problematic. I didn't have a lot of problems with those actually. I felt like things more as I felt more like things like Alpaca. Oh, I didn't even let it escape. Mako, I didn't even let it escape. Not a single nothing there escape through my whole playthrough. At least I feel like so. Ow. Ho! Heave!
차 곧 나발이고 너는 왜 땀 한 방울 안 흘리고 가만히 서 있기만 하는 거냐?
Hey, how is this fair that you get to stand there barking orders at us while we're peddling our bums off?
어리석군. 선장의 체력 손실은 부하 전원의 위험을 불러일으킨다.
I love this. The most dim-witted question. A captain must preserve her strength or risk putting her subordinates in danger.
체력을 보존하기 위해 내 몸을 쓰지 않는 것이다.
Your first pull of the day, and the one pull you got a new Faust ID. I got 2 Faust IDs. The same one today. While doing my pulls. Zir as well, the talisman was not in LobCorp. Sunflower was not in LobCorp. If we're talking about that. Yeah, I will accept them later. Faint Aroma was in LobCorp, Hornet was in LobCorp, Love and Hatred was in LobCorp, Lantern was in LobCorp, Magic Bullet was in LobCorp, Red Eyes was in LobCorp, Regret was in LobCorp, Sun Lament was in LobCorp, and the Night of Despair was in LobCorp. So essentially things like ow. 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 Things like Talisman, Sunflower, they do not technically count. This is why I'm refraining from partaking in this collaborative effort myself. It is. Sunflower is the... well, it's Sunshower. It's Sunshower, not Sunflower, okay? I just called it Sunflower at one point. I'm just calling it Sunflower. Cover myself. ...
네가 언제부터 대장이었냐?
Since when were you our commander? It's called Sunflower? Oh wait. Okay, I thought it for some reason was called Sunshower. I don't know anymore. I'm going schizo, I feel like, at this point. Well, she did say that she's the captain, not the commander. Ryoshu. Can flock off. Those damn seagulls can flock off already.
그냥 저 거지 같은 갈매기들을 납치한 다음에 발전기를 돌리게 훈련시키면 안 되는 거냐?
How about kidnap them seagulls and train them to fail the generator? Oh, that's smart. That's smart, Heathcliff. Okay, you know what? Use the power of the seagulls.
어이, 잘난 파우스트 씨, 척척 박사라며. 그 정도의 기술은 네 머리로 금방 뚝딱 만들어낼 수 있는 거 아니야?
Hey, Faust. Smart ass. I thought you were a genius. Make it so. That should be an easy peasy for a brilliant intellect, no?
불가능은 아니지만 효용성이 떨어져요. 기초적인 배변 훈련부터 시켜야 합니다.
Rudimentary training. I can make it happen indeed, yet I do not, as it is insufficient. Rudimentary toilet training will be the first step to make them viable as a consistent source of labor.
카론, 심심해. 카론은 운전하고 싶은데.
Karen's bored. Karen wants to vroom vroom. I would like vroom vroom, Karen.
교체. 운전기사인 네가 발전기를 돌려라. 심심해하더니 잘 됐고.
I'm tagging out. You're the drivers to do your job. That should keep you occupied for a while.
어머, 감당되나? 그러면 베르가 가만히 있지 않을 텐데. 면담하고 싶어?
Consultation. Oh no. Oh, you sure about that? Virg's not gonna let that slide. That's how you get yourself a consultation, you know?
야, 잠깐. 우리 천천히.
Chat, I would not like Verk to be my therapist. I would really not like Verk to be my therapist, chat. As much as this could sound like a good idea, I would really not like Verk to be my therapist. No. Definitely not. Definitely not. Wait, let's think about it for a hot minute.
아니, 왜 이렇게 땀을 흘려가면서 발전기를 돌리고 있어야 하냐에 대해 근본적인 원인을 따져보잔 말이야. 어?
Let's think about the actual reason we're sweating. Pedaling the crap out of the generator, huh?
모든 결과에 일일이 원인과 책임을 따져보는 것은 구린 발상이다. 최종 결과가 성공적이라면 그 전의 것들은 전부 과정에 불과하게 되니까.
I think when you start crying, yeah, he's like, no crying. Dun -dun. No, wait. Dante, collect my books, Dante. I turned you into a popcorn machine, Dante. So if we can seek someone to take a fall, for every little thing is a stinking thought. All that happened on the road, the success is merely a part of the process.
아니,
It's your fault though.
탓을 하자는 게 아니라 애초에 왜 이렇게 쫓기듯이 속력을 내야 하냐 이 말이야.
Not me. I got only one. Look, I'm not saying we should play a blame game here. I'm just wondering why we're pedaling so damn hard to begin with. It's not like there's something coming after us.
우리의 목적지는 유사의 큰 항구 중 하나라며, 어? 아니 목적지도 방향도 정확히 알고 있고 말이야.
We head towards one of the largest ports in Ucorp. And we know exactly where that is and how to get there.
그 항구가 움직이는 것도 아니고 왜 그렇게 서둘러야 하는 건데?
It's not like the port gonna sail away, right? Why all that urgency? Faust?
아니 그렇잖아. 어? 이 잔잔한 대호수 한복판에 뭐 갑자기 괴물이
Faust?
튀어나와서 우리를
뭔가?
다 죽이겠다는 그 뭐 예고장을 보낸 것도 아니고.
I mean, am I wrong? The Drake has been very tranquil so far. It's not like some monster is going to suddenly appear out of nowhere and attack us, right?
축적된 경험들로 인해 어느 정도 직감이 발달하게 된 것 같군요, 그레고르. 흥미롭네요.
It appears that your consolidated spirit experience can evolve into some form of intuition. Fascinating, Gregor. Uh-oh.
Huh?
What?
파우스트는 이를 긍정적인 변화라고 여깁니다.
Faust finds this development optimistic. Uh-oh.
우리는 앞으로 10분 이내에 이 구역을 벗어나야 해요. 그러니까 예상의
Uh-oh.
예상보다 조금 지체되었네요.
You must exit this area within the next 10 minutes. We are falling somewhat behind the forecast of my predictions. Uh-oh. What do you mean 10 minutes?
불길하지만 구체적인 시간까지 제시하는 이유는
Okay, that was ominous. Why precisely 10 minutes?
대호수의 규칙 때문입니다.
The laws of the Great Lake. Oh, what?
역시 그 규칙 때문인가?
Oh, I knew it. It's a darn law of the Great Lake again, huh? Hmm? You know about this? Dot.
로자, 당신이 대호수의 규칙을 알고 있을 거라는 예측은 없었는데요. 직감이 이런 방향으로 발달할 수 있다고 보기는
Your foreknowledge of the laws of the Great Lake is an unexpected development, Roden. Quite difficult to believe that. Even with the consolidated experience, your intuition would...
미안. 이번에는 아는 척 좀 해보려고 했어. 매번 되묻는 패턴도 식상하잖아.
Love you, Roden, man. Love you, you goddamn Joker. You troll of the trolls, man. Sorry. I just wanted to look like I was in it for once. Girl gets tired for asking every time, you know.
유사의 대호수에는 반드시 지켜져야만 하는 규칙이 있습니다.
The Great Lake of Ucorp has laws that must never be broken.
그리고 그레고르 씨의 말씀과 달리 항구는 움직인답니다.
And yes, port can and will sail away, Gregor.
뭐 하다 호수에서도 규칙이 있다고?
That bloody lake. What laws could it possibly have?
규칙을 어기는 학생이 있으면 호수에서 매라도 들고 오기라도 해?
What? Are the lake coppers going to come spank the bad boys with a stick for breaking class rules?
징징거리는 새끼. 뭐 분하는 규칙은 없어? 귀 따갑군.
I love it. There better be a law that lets me S-Y-N-C, whiny brat. My ears are starting to bleed. Yeah, I snuck it off. I could almost hear a well-timed sigh followed by brutal piercing words. It was like someone recorded her sigh and played it in my head. Ow. But Digimon was nowhere to have been seen on the deck.
그러니까 앞으로 제게 바라는 게 있다면 확실하게 말해주세요.
So, if there's anything you want from me from now on, state it clearly. She wasn't kidding. Ishima remained in her room, not to peep, to be seen or heard despite the commotion. Not appearing once through all that happened since the incident. The
설명을
incident.
드리고 싶지만 그보다 이 구역을 벗어나는 것이 우선된다는 걸 말씀드리고 싶네요.
Okay, so there are some laws on the on leaving the zone takes zone. So I guess there are like laws which apply to each zone in the Great Lake, where each of them has like a different rule sets or like things you have to believe in. At least I'm basing that on what I have seen like from different like square like structure on the map as well of the Kanto. As I would like to provide you an explanation, leaving the zone takes precedence.
금방의 대화로 소모한 시간을 계산했을 때 남은 건 7분 정도입니다.
According to my calculation, our last conversation left us with 7 minutes.
구역을 벗어나려면 직선 거리로 15km 가량 남았다.
We're approximately 50 kilometers away from the edge of this zone as the crow flies.
한 사람당 시속 10km 이상의 추진력을 담당할 수 있어야만 안전하게 넘어갈 수 있다.
Each person must be able to generate enough energy to travel at least 10 kilometers per hour. If we were able to escape in time.
오늘따라 단합이 잘 되는군. 아주 흐뭇한 광경이야.
Definitely. I agree, Blue Gaze. I agree with you. I agree with you, Blue Gaze. I definitely agree with you. That's a very smart idea, you know? Is Bethany on the good ones? I'd like to see them proper teamwork for once, okay?
목적지가 바로 눈앞에 있다. 달려보세라.
I love this Cooper so much. Roshnanta, our destination's night. Come on.
쟤는 왜 저렇게 힘이 넘치는 거야?
Where does this girl get her energy from? Dunkshot, Dunkshot. Burke in the background, red eyes. And Karen on the big wheel. I hope Yiseng is not outside. I think I'm done for. Just go on ahead without me.
놓고 갈 공간이 어디 있다고 그러세요?
Leave you where? We're on a ship. Who's gonna die? Out of breath. Yeah, that's me, chat. That's me on for a little bit longer exercising. You know, that's exactly me. I'm in such a bad shape, man. And Faust here like blushing a little bit.
이 정도 강도에서의 페달링에는 복식.
Should quit smoking, but guy, yeah, he should quit smoking definitely. Diaphragmatic breathing is conducive to maintaining consistent speed in the exercise of this intensity.
시속 10km 정도를 담당하는 추진력에서는 그렇죠. 좀 더 부하가 필요했다면 코와 입을 모두 써야만 했을 겁니다.
Especially more when so where each scene is responsible for about 10 kilometers per hour of energy output. Any higher and it would be require hyperpenia to maintain that speed. Or else you should as well sit on the chair.
자기는 안 지쳐?
Beer doesn't look good, yeah. Poor Gregor. Do you ever get tired, girl?
네, 3분 남았습니다.
No, 3 minutes remaining now.
무슨 일이 일어나는지도 모르면서 이렇게 힘만 빼는 게 의미가 있어?
We don't even know what happens in 3 minutes. Why are we doing this? She said there's no time. Just step on with your life. Are we as well on the chair? Are we as well pedaling?
부릉부릉 하고 싶었어. 이건
Squeak,
다른
squeak.
사람이야.
Come on to vroom vroom. This is squeak squeak. I hope we are as well on the chair.
다른
On the exercise bike.
재미없어.
Squeak squeak. This is no fun.
콧노래 부르면서 노동하는 것도 좋은 활력이 되네요.
I didn't know how energizing work songs could be.
뭐야? 왜 이렇게 안 지치는 사람이 많아?
How do you guys have so much energy left?
저희 집안에서 강제로 받아온 수련에 비하면 힘든 축에도 들지 못하죠.
This is not even a warm compared to the training my family forced me to do. Poor Honglu man. Wait, we are on a bike. Oh my god, I think we are actually on a bike. You lot, shut your gobs and pedal.
앞으로 남은 시간은 30초.
30 seconds remaining.
30초.
30 seconds. 29.
박진감이 넘치는 것. 이것이 바로 모험이 아니겠는가?
Absolute peak. Absolute peak. Peak. We're pedaling in her place. Peak, and by the way, seagull. I love it here. Yeah, quite the thrill. Quite a thrill this is. Now this is a true adventure.
이렇게 거대한 적에게 돌진하는 것 참.
Oh no. This is like charging an overwhelming cause enemy. It is not.
말과 호흡을 아껴야 한다. 흐름이 망가진다.
Seagull.
들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고
Best sinner.
들이마시고 내쉬고
Save your words, you're breathing.
내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고 들이마시고 내쉬고.
I thought he's like going on actual loop. Save your words, you're breathing, remain in a flow. Breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, breathe out, breathe in, out.
이제 얼만큼 남았지?
How much time?
앞으로 10초.
10 seconds remaining.
4초.
4 seconds.
보통은 이 타이밍에서 5초를 말하지
Or
않나요?
why are we not doing this by multiples of 5?
다들 입 다물고 마지막 젖 먹던 힘까지 내라.
Look alive, dickhands! Put your back into it, toil man, toil! Somehow we managed to escape the zone before the files counted down to 0. Good job, Seagull. So then immediately threw themselves to the deck of the ship like limp puppets. Why some looked like they were taking up. They're just taking a quick rest at the park bench. So we made it somehow, but
규칙에 대한 그 어떤 징조도 보이지 않는다만 내가 잘못 본 건가?
I don't even see any sign of those.
씨?
I don't even see any signs of those laws. Am I missing something far, Faust?
설마 규칙이고 뭐고 순 개뻥이었고.
Hogwash. I swear, if all this law of the Great Lake River was some hogwash you made up.
우릴 그냥 개처럼 부려먹을 작정이었다면 진심으로 가만두지 않을.
Just to make this journey a little bit faster, I'm going to seriously. Oh, the dragging lake surface we just pedaled through was gone. As though it was never even there. And its place was an immense something. Its innumerable legs or tentacles withered, rising above the lake's surface. I couldn't even tell where the thing ended or where the lake began. Yeah, that was kind of scary. That was kind of, holy shit. Did it burst from the lake or? Yeah, I see. And there's like a fish with legs actually here. If you were traveling unaware of its body this whole time? Am I like plus 18 streamer? Yes. Yes, Mari, I am. I'm technically am. Technically speaking, yes. I prefer to have my technically, logically consider that technically each other should be plus 18. Technically speaking. for the sake of me not having to worry that I'm cursing and other things. Stream is technically marked for mature audiences, right? Should be. Pwah! I couldn't even find the right word to describe the magnitude of that thing. Oh. Can't even find the right word to describe it. Its appearance set waves across the water all the way to the zone we were in. Mephistopheles shook violently as though it was about to capsize. Wood. It's about to capsize. In not to be said that the sinners on the deck were given an untimely shower.
와우, 조금만 더 늦었다간 모두가 과자 부스러기 꼴이 되었겠어.
Mary, I will say this way. The rule is in this way. Technically, stream is plus 18, my major stream, right? But as long as you don't expose yourself that you're under, and you don't keep yapping that you're under, I think you should be fine. Technically, it's a safety blanket on my end, if anything. It's a safety blanket on my end, so I just don't have to worry about me like doing all of curses and stuff, blah blah blah. That was too close. You're almost pancaked.
겁나는 것이니까.
Ah, my neck. Well, no adventure is complete. It's complete with nunnery, a prevel, of course.
만조. 이 정도는 되어야 날뛸 맛이 나지.
Holy shit, Ron is smiling. What the fuck? Ron is actually smiling. She's looking happy. What the fuck is this? And B. Now that's more like it. Not bad.
만일 저것이 우리를 한 번 더 공격하려 한다면 승산은 없다.
Yeah, we have no chance of weathering a single strike from one of his limbs.
아니, 저것은 이곳에서는 우리를 내버려 둘 거다.
No, but it will leave us alone as long as we are here.
그게 대호수의 규칙이니까.
That is the law of the Great Lake.
이제 미뤄뒀던 설명을 할 수 있겠군요.
Now you have the time for my explanation.
유사 대우수의 규칙은 여러 가지지만 지금 필요한 설명을 간단하게만 하죠.
Though the laws of the Great Lakes are numerous, I would really only the pertinent information for now. Pertinent.
한 호수에서 일정 시간 이상 머무를 경우 각 호수만의 파도가 밀려옵니다.
Lingering longer than a predetermined amount of time in a single lake will cause one to be struck by the waves of each lake. Okay? Waves.
보통 저런 걸 파도라고 부르나?
I guess that's a name for like a catastrophe or something. Like, you know, like a reference that, oh, each wave has its own catastrophe if you break its rules, like, you know, the Punisher. Waves? That didn't look like any waves I've seen before.
호수와 호수 사이를 넘어가는 것 또한 정해져 있는 시간과 조건이 각각 존재합니다.
There are also laws governing the time and direction in which ships are permitted to cross the borders between the lakes. Okay?
뭐야? 그러면 어디에 멈춰 있기만 하면 반드시 저런 문어 다리 같은 건데 당한다는 거잖아.
Wait up. So, if we ever just come to a stop for a bit, that octopus tentacle like thing whack us?
그래서 당연하게도 이 호수 위의 모든 것은 규칙에 맞추어 위치를 바꿔갑니다.
Precisely. Thus it naturally follows that everything in the Great Lake is in a constant state of motion to position itself according to the laws.
그 목표를 향해 가는 방법도 그것에 맞추어 우리를 안내하고요.
And the route towards our destination will also change accordingly.
혹시 그 규칙이라는 것에 대해 정리되어 있는 건 없나요? 제 방에는 유모가 가문의 규칙이 적힌 종이를 붙여두곤 했어요.
Can I get
완전히 지키긴 어려웠지만.
Can I get like written list of those laws? My nanny used to stick a piece of paper with our family rules in my room. Not that I could follow them all, but that's when I heard the door open. Whenever door it did so with obvious irritation. No wait, irritation. Oh my god.
기어코 파도가 왔었나 보네요.
The waves finally hit. Huh? Ishmael? After such a long period of isolation, Ishmael staggered out of her room at last.
데오스의 규칙은 고작 노트에 몇 줄 적는다고 해결될 사소하고 간단한 내용이 아니에요. 데오스 자체의 규칙은 간단하지만 각 호수의 규칙은 전체 만들니까.
You can just scribble the laws of the Great Lake down on a notepad and call it a day. Each lake has widely different set of rules. Even for the overreaching laws governing the Great Lake are pretty straightforward.
애초에 허가 없이 데오스의 규칙에 대해 문자로 기록하는 것 자체가 유사에 잘 알려진 금기기도 하고요.
More importantly, you should know that an authorized recording of their laws is one of the Euchre's better known taboos.
그렇다면 몸에 새기면 되겠군.
Then my body will remember it.
만약 새긴다는 의미가 경험이 아닌 문신의 의미라면
Tattooing them on your
그
body.
또한 문제가 됩니다.
Tattooing them on your body. That's what you're referring to is also prohibited. No, I don't think she meant this in this man. I think she meant it like in her head.
해당 사례로 유사의 금기 사냥꾼들이
Oh.
파견된 적도 있으니까요. 모든 규칙은 구전으로만 옮겨지는 편이 안전합니다.
Oh. Taboo hunters of Euchre have been sent in pursuit of individuals who have attempted precisely that. It is best that we do not produce any written records of their laws, okay? What have you been doing all this time, Ishmael?
작사를 갈고 있었어요.
Weeding my harpoon. Widening. Your harpoon? Why?
더 날카로워야 하니까요.
Because I needed to be sharper.
스치기만 해도 살아있다는 사실이 후회스러울 정도로 고통스럽게
Oh?
만들어줄 거니까.
Because I give her the kind of pain that makes her wish she was dead. She feel it, even from the smallest cuts.
그럼 그냥 처박히긴 하지 왜 기어 나오는 건데?
Wait, is that bastard her? Not him? Oh. Then why don't you spare us from your misery and crawl back into your hole?
그대로 처박혀 있다간 녹아내려 흔적도 없어진 당신들을 구경할 것 같아서요.
I'm afraid that if I did, I later emerged to deck, littered with your melted and unrecognizable flesh.
별로 유쾌하지 않거든요. 그런 걸 또 보는 건.
And I'm not willing to see the sight like that again.
그리고
Besides,
호수에 대해 뭣도 모르는 사람들끼리 배를 주물럭거리면서 시간만 축내는 꼬락서니를 더는 못 봐주겠으니까.
watching your landsmen waste your time tinkering with the ship you don't even understand, wasting precious time, has been unbearable. Even though it has been a long time since the incident at the boatworks, her binding and anxious lectures have not dulled at all. It's the same Ishmael. We love Ishmael. I was afraid that she might stir up trouble again, amongst the sinner again. Okay, fine. That she was out here with the rest of us, and I wanted to believe that that was more than enough. I decided not to question her further.
이럴 줄 알았죠.
I had a feeling this would happen. Ishmael walked up to the helm.
뭐 하는 거지? 이 배는 순항 중이다.
Shut your trap, Aldous.
오히려 남쪽에서 불어오는 순풍의 영향으로
What are
더
you-
속력이 빨라졌어.
What are you doing? We're smooth sailing at the moment. The northbound breeze is pushing us along.
그렇게 보일 수도 있겠네요. 땅에서나 구르던 사람 생각이라는 건 그렇게 일차원적이고 뻔한 편이니까.
Because it could look that way for some people. Simple one-dimensional, predictable ground pounders like you. Whoa! 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 Holy shit! Holy destroyed!
이 새끼가 지금이 오티스의
Little, how dare you insult my... Oh, let's kick her out.
운이 좋군. 물개놈.
You got lucky, swabby. Okay, Ishmael. Tell us, how are we not smooth sailing? We got the wind on our backs.
바람 때문이 아니죠.
That's no wind.
우리는 끌려가고 있는 거예요.
We're getting dragged. Dragged? By what?
저 배들에게로.
Those ships. What ships? What ships? Dragged by what ships? Oh, those ships, I guess. Resonating tuning fork. Not a single actual freaking battle stage yet. What the fuck? The image said 2 massive vessels were approaching us not far from where we were. We're not exactly on collision course with them, though. Ishmael didn't entertain me with an answer. Instead, she shook the helm and threw it wildly in one direction. Whoa!
이 기술은 첨벙 드리프트.
This skill, splashy drift. Deja vu. I have been in this place before. Higher on the street.
배에도 드리프트가 있었나?
Huh? Didn't know ships could drift like a bus.
카론 놀랐어. 주황머리 신선해.
Karen, impressed. Redhead, not bad.
경쟁자가 생겼군.
You have competition, Karen.
아니, 잠깐만.
Hold up.
이상하군. 분명 방향을 꺾었는데도 왜 저 배들 사이로 우리 배가 이동하지?
That's weird. She turned the helm all the way. Why are we still hidden between those two ships?
뱃머리가 미동도 하지 않아요.
It's like we're stuck on rails. The Ishmael turned Mephistopheles' helm around to the opposite direction of the two ships. We're getting dragged even faster by then. Oh? And there was nothing we can do about it.
이즈, 설마 전진 후진 레버를 반대로 당긴 건 아니지?
Don't tell me you hit the reverse gear.
엔진은 껐어요.
I turned the engine off.
뭐?
What? 배들이 합쳐지는 건가요?
Oh, are those ships mending into one another?
야, 이 미친 새끼야! 지금 짜부라지게 생겼는데 그런 한가로운 감성이 나와?
You bloody loon. That's what you got to say? We're about to get squashed like bugs.
어이 물개! 큰 소리를 그렇게 치더니 이제 어떡해?
You squawk. What happened to all that prevent from Eller?
좀 닥쳐요.
Shut up. ... exclamation point.
잡아당겨지고 있을 때를 최대한 이용할 거예요. 그리고
I'm going to use momentum of the pull when it's stronger to get us out of here and
부딪힌다.
we're going to crash.
지금
Now. Immediately before the crash, Ishmael directly revved the engine and adjusted several layers and series of decisive motions before spinning us between the paths of two vessels.
뒤쪽이
The back of our ship. The ship's steer was crushed, but was better than getting completely sandwiched between the two ships. Faust took her finger pointing.
이 정도라면 며칠 내로 회복이 가능한 수준입니다. 메피스토펠레스의 엔진이 자가 수복시키겠죠.
Mephistopheles' engine can reconstruct damage of this severity within the next few days.
아니, 지금 보니까 이 파괴된 정도가 아니라 통째로 뽑혀 나갔는데?
Wait, this is more than just some damage. It's like they deleted the part of our ship.
마치 처음부터 그곳에 있지 아니했던 것 같소.
Gone, as though it has never been part of the ship's blueprint. Took another look at where the steer used to be. It was as the sinner said. The stern wasn't crushed, It was effectively deleted, as though it had never been there. It left a bizarre-looking cross-section behind. Ah.
유사의 특이점. 공명급세의 특징이죠.
It's the U-Corp singularity, the resonance tuning fork.
이곳의 배들은 원래 하나였던 것처럼 서로 끌어당기며 합쳐지기도 하고 목적에 따라 언제 하나였냐는 것처럼 분리되기도 하니까요.
Ships operating the Grey Lake can merge and separate when needed, as though they always been a single vessel, as though they've never been parts of the same ship, or as though they've never been parts of the same
저
ship.
정도 크기의 배들이 쓰는 공명급세 정도라면 우리처럼 공명급세가 없거나 주파수가 안 맞는 배들을 그대로 삼켜버리는 일이 빈번하죠.
Presenting tuning forks used by the vessels of this size are strong enough to pull in small ones without turning forks like ours, or even ones with tuning forks with mismatching wavelengths.
아 이런 명령이 내려지지도 않았는데 운전대를 잡게 되었네요.
Alright,
관리자님.
alright. Apologies for taking time without your orders, manager. No, don't. You just save all of our lives.
뭐 그러려던 건 아니긴 하지만요. 이해해 주신다니 고맙네요.
I wasn't trying to, but thanks for your understanding anyway.
아, 시키지 않은 설명이 나오는 것까지 이해 좀 해주세요. 워낙 떽떽거리는 소리가 시끄러워서 배 한가운데에서 귀마개를 할 순 없잖아요.
And please accept my apology of giving unsupervised advice. A certain somebody won't stop flapping her gums at me, so I had to. It's not like I can plug my ears in the middle of the voyage, right? Oh, this ...
전장에서 입이 거른 사람은 굴러다니는 돌멩이만큼 많았다.
I heard my share of blunt form of attack during the war. She's not the first to do so.
실력만 뛰어나다면 그러는 걸 굳이 제지할 필요도.
Thank you. Thank you. Welcome. In the basement. Now you're stuck here forever. There's no escape. You're here forever and ever. As long as she live up to her words, no need to get in her way, I suppose.
죄송합니다, 관리자님. 저는 잠시만.
All this got depressed because she failed to prove that she's the best. I'm sorry, executive manager. I must take a short break.
어찌 풀이 죽은 것이오? 대장, 아니 선장.
Don't be so crestfallen, commander. I mean, captain.
시끄럽다. 처음부터 대장은 저기 계신 관리자님이었어.
Silence. Executive manager is commanding officer. Always been. The anchors and shoulders slammed. The others make their way into the ship cabin. Formerly the bass cabins.
목적지에 거의 다 왔군요. 유사의 5대 항구 중 하나인 청새치 항구선입니다.
Our destination is near. Welcome to one of 5 great ports of U-Corp, the Marlin port. Paul's voice was dry and motionless, as though what had just happened didn't affect her one bit.
와, 정말 크네요.
Wow, that's so big.
지금까지 제가 보았던 배 중에 손에 꼽을 정도로 커다란 걸요?
That has to be one of the biggest ships I ever seen. Hong was right. We were approaching a massive ship, so large that it could be almost mistaken for an island. Oh, is that how that's gonna work here? Is that why they say that that destination could like drift away? Okay, that's kind of cool. Whenever it was the case, it was clear that the port was mega structure built with countless metal shipping containers.
안개가 걷히니 비로소 보이지 않던 것이 보이는구려. 이런 커다란 것까지 가릴 줄이야.
Miss Fates, and what was unseen before unveils itself. I scarcely did expect the pall to shroud a structure such as this.
배? 저 정도 규모면 이미 배라는 개념을 벗어나 보이는데.
Ship? I don't know. Can we really call that a ship at this point? Can't help but agree there, Ishmael. Does that count as a ship in the Grey Lake?
대호수에서 자꾸 육지 상식을 꺼내봐야 소용없어요.
Your elementary common sense is useless at the Grey Lake.
공명급세를 쓴다면 저런 배는 밥 먹듯이 볼 테니까요. 아니,
Oh.
고기 먹듯이라고 해야 할까요?
The ships that use resonance tuning forks like those are common as crime in the crimes are in the back streets, or I guess as common as the whales in the Grey Lake. I'm surprised they didn't show us what you're looking at. I guess they're gonna show us now. Oh my god, finally battle. Kidnappers. Finally a battle, oh my god. Finally a battle, oh my god. It's finally time to fight. You're not required yet. I was expecting you to be required, but you're not required.
자, 그럼 여기서 잠시 작별의 시간이군.
Are they gonna kidnap Karen? Please don't kidnap my little child. I love her. Daughter, child, wife. Hydration time. Remember to hydrate, chat. Hydration is important. Pum 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 pum. Pum pum pum. Well then, this is where we go our separate ways for a short while.
나와 카루는 이 근처에서 볼 일이 있다.
Karen and I have business to attend here.
볼일? 왜? 또 무슨 일인데?
They're going to eat. Business, why? What is it this time? He's not gonna tell.
인어 향수나 살까 한다. 고 해두지.
Oh my god! Chad, he's treating her a gift, oh my god. A good dad he is. I'm looking to buy some mermaid perfume. Let's leave it at that. Regius said, looking straight at the advertisement before us. Bottles of memory perfume, extracted straight from their left fins. Special discounts.
우리 것도 사다 주는 것인가?
No.
인어 향수라니. 호수에는
No.
신기한 게 많군.
Not for you, Don. You're perfect the way you are. Who are they planning to procure some for us as well? Quite curious I am of that mermaid perfume. What are curiosities of the Great Lake await as I wonder?
유사에는 고래와 인어를 이용한 상품들이 주 수입원으로 사용되고 있어요. 고래 기름,
Male or male use mermaid perfumes well,
인어
cuisine.
향수, 고래 요리 등등.
A significant source of income for people in New Corp comes from selling whale and mermaid products, whale or mermaid tears, mermaid perfumes, whale cuisine, and more. To list a few examples, do they say whale oil as pills?
저기에는 아이스크림 가게도 있는 것 같소.
Oh, I spy a brewery of ice creams over yonder.
덩어리 고래맛 아이스크림. 아 정말 저런 게 먹고 싶은 거야.
Sardine whale flavored ice cream. Ugh. How is that appetizing to you?
보기에는 이상해도 의외로 먹을만해. 정우리는.
Sardines are quite a savory nosh, even if they do have a funny look to them. Okay.
난 정어리 맛보다는
Whale flavor is so disgusting, man. You guys know like there were like pills with whale oil, right? Imagine if that would be a flavor of ice cream. God. What? I don't think I could. Like could any manner like savor that. Oh god. I guess I'm more keen to learn flavors of the marine whale ice cream.
길잡이께서는 이번에도 동행하지 않는 것이요.
Will you not accompany us for this our destination, dear guide?
길잡이라는 것의 역할이 그런 것 아니겠.
I've done my job as your guide.
올바른 방향을 가리킬 뿐 그 방향으로 걸어가는 것까지는 소관이 아닌 것이지.
I put you to the right direction, and that's where my responsibility ends. It's not my job to accompany you all the way there. Now, why don't want to try that ice cream? I don't know either. I think it's just Dawn being Dawn.
틀리지는 않으나 벅청 없이도 들려.
While you may be correct, your words also come across as rather impersonal.
올바르게 들었어 이상. 내가 너희와 나눈 정도 없으니까.
Then you heard me right, Yi-sang. I don't intend to make friends with any of you, nor do I want to. But what about Appies? What about Appies? I will give you Appies, Verg. What about Appies? If I give you Appies, will you come with us? If I give you Appies? If I make you Appy 4? If I give you Appies, please? Appies? Appies just for you? Ah. They hear me ring and they make friends with any of you? No, I want to.
나참 이런 잡담이나 나누고 있으니
Smile.
같은 소리나 듣지.
Don't let those small talks give you the wrong impression.
파우스트 씨.
Now, Miss Faust.
저희를 기다리는 분들이 계십니다.
Our allies are expecting us.
미리 파견 나온 LCCB 직원들로부터 유사한 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 위치를 전달받기로 했습니다.
The B4 team on the ground will realize the location of the Lobotomy Core branch housed in the Golden Bow.
전달받은 마지막 접선지 위치에 따르면 이쪽입니다.
According to last communication, they should be waiting for us there.
좀 으스스하네요.
That place is a bit spooky. That corner to the U-Corp.
아무도 안 보이는데? 어떻게 된 거야, 파우?
I don't see anyone here. What's up with that foul?
저를 의심스럽게 생각하시는 말투군요. 전달받은 장소는 이곳이 맞습니다.
I can tell in your tone you doubt me. This is the location I was relayed.
그럼 이번에 우리가 먼저 도착한 건가? P4 팀이라더니 이름에 어울리지 않는 행동도 하는 건 그래?
So we got here first. Bloody brilliant. Before team? More like belated team. In it.
정확히 정정하자면 저희 쪽에서 1시간 30분가량 늦었습니다.
Allow me to make minor correction. We arrived around 1 hour and 30 minutes behind schedule.
이상하군. 지난번 제2사에서 만난 LCCB 대원들은
They're
훨씬
dead.
전부터 대기.
They're dead though, all this. Huh. Odd. LCCB agents we met back in J-Corp were already in the scene and... ... I'm sure that comment reminded everybody of the same duo for you. It did for me too. I hear snoring. Thinking about them for a brief moment is... Oh? Snore.
기다림의 끝에 숙면을 취하기로 한 것 같다.
It seems that they have elected to sleep in lieu of our appearance. ... Effie saw that we didn't deserve you to.
시간이 몇 시야?
Oh?
아무리 그래도 너무 늦은 거 아니냐?
Oh? You're looking pirate-ish. And I do like that fit. No, I gotta worry, eh? What the hell's wrong with you lot?
아, 미안하오. 급히 향하다 예상치 못한 사고에 휘말리는 바람에
Apologies. In a hurry, we happened upon the unforeseen mishap on our journey here.
그러면 그런 사고까지 예상해서 일찍 출발했어야지.
Yeah. Then why didn't you take that into account before you left? Someone from the corner of the shipping container rises from their nap and stretches. They sound oddly aggressive.
어?
Not exclamation point.
아이쿠 이런.
My. Hungry, wait.
명찰이 삐뚤어져 있잖아요. 단정한 매무새는 언제나 중요하니까요.
Your badge is upside down. Remember to keep your appearances tidy. ...
어라? 명찰에 질척거리는 게.
Oh, what's this sticky red thing on your... on his chest hanging an upside down LCCB agent badge. It was soaked in blood. That's not our agent. They were kidnapped. That's why it was kidnapping.
명찰은 자극적인 효과를 위한 연출이었어.
I hope this badge would have had more dramatic effect.
자, 어디 뭐였더라? 림버스 컴퍼니.
Yep, those are other people. Let's see, Limbus Company for team leader.
겁도 없이 우리 구역에서 걸리적거리고 있더군.
A fool was lurking around in our territory. I've got to say, I was bravely stupid.
볼품없는 연출이라 걸리적거리는데 분하기 전에 본론부터 말해.
That story production was an insult to art. Get to the point before I S, Y, and C.
어이, 이 지각한 놈들이 성미는 또 급하네. 들어봐.
No, we are not listening to you. Feel that's so tardy and so impatient. Why don't you first give us a listen?
너희 황금 뭐를 찾고 있지?
You're looking for the golden watch McCallet, aren't you? ... exclamation point.
그들을 어떻게 한 거지?
What have you done with the team leader?
아, 목숨은 잘 붙어 있으니까 염려는 마시고.
Hold your horse, let's live and well.
인질 협상을 하자는 거라고.
This is a hostage negotiation then?
우리가 사람
Kidnapper.
가지고 한두 번 장사한 건 아니라서 말이야.
It ain't my first ransom rodeo, if you know what I mean.
간단해. 돈을 주면 당신 내 친구를 풀어준다.
That's this simple. Give us the cash and return your friend. We have no cash.
안 주면 친구께서는 이곳이 바로 관짝이 되어버리는 거지.
But we have no cash. We're cashless. We're always broke here. We don't get the cash, and we give your friend probably on a shipping container right here.
납치범이었냐? 더러운 자식들.
Kidnappers, piece of shit.
잠깐. 그 자꾸들 성미가 급하셔. 말보다 몸이 먼저 나가시려는 분이 계시네.
I wouldn't do that if I were you, laddie. Think before you act, eh?
협상이 잘못될 경우에도 친구는 관짝행이야.
Anything goes wrong and your friend bites it.
돈만 깔끔하게 주면 너희는 불련한 친구랑 황금 그 모시기를 찾으러 가시든가 하면 되는 거야. 진짜나.
It's very straightforward to say, if I do say so myself. Just do as we say, and yeah, you're a friend of yours. Continue your merry adventure. Get back to find your golden whatchamacallit.
그럼 우리가 맛집은 풀코스로 알려줄게. 서비스로.
Hells, we even throw a full-on gamma tour for ya, just to sweeten the deal. Huh?
버러지가.
You bloody maggot.
자자. 알았어. 그쪽이 말하는 바는 충분히 알았으니까 우리끼리 잠깐 얘기 좀 나눌게. 응?
Okay, gotcha. I see what's going on here. Give us some time to discuss this. Why don't you?
괜히 우리가 여기서 눈에 띄게 행동해봐야 좋을 게 뭐가 있겠어.
Look, there's no point escalating this. It do nothing but draw unnecessary attention to us. He looks pissed off. Yeah, he's always pissed off, actually. The guy's always like angry. And if our pulse action, get that LCCB agent killed.
상황이 우리에게 불리한 건 사실이다.
True, they hold up an upper hand in this negotiation.
황금가지에 대해 자세히 알지도 못하는 것들이 무턱대고 돈이 될 것 같은 자를 납치한 것 같군.
But I don't believe the fools know much about the Golden Bow. Like he kidnapped him by chance, thinking they could get a hefty ransom out of him.
지금껏 황금가지를 빼앗으려는 악인들은 많았지만 이렇게 무작정 강도질을 하는 자는 또 처음일세.
Though we have come across many men and women of evil nations and adventures, such brazen villainy has heretofore not been encountered.
얄팍한 알맹이 없는 장난질이다.
How classless. This is grotesquerie without a cause.
섣불리 무기라도 휘둘렀다가는 파악되지 않은 저놈의 동료. 더 크게 보자면 이 구역을 주름잡고 있을 수도
Loyal
있는
Syndicate.
쫓기게 되겠지.
Charging and Helen will only seek their friends after us. Friends who may be involved with a powerful local syndicate.
유사에 대한 정보가
Let me
거의
guess, Sin, like, Ishmael's gonna do something and because like it's gonna be like, yo, I know your director, whatever the name of there is, or like, I know the son of a bitch, get them here, sell Ishmael's back. Something like that gonna happen. A chance of victory is slim, but such an event comes to pass. We do not possess enough intel on the U-Corp on efficiently maneuver the situation.
그러게 조직의 크기가 얼마나 될지도 모르겠고 대사를 들으니까 한두 번 해본 솜씨도 아니어 보였지.
We don't probably know how big syndicates behind this guy is, but from the way he said his lines, it probably isn't his first time doing this, right?
그런 거라면 규모가 작은 조직일 수도 있다는 거 아닌가요?
Then there's also a chance that there's a small price, isn't there?
규모가 작으면 그냥 싹 다 조지면 끝날 일이잖아. 인질을 처리하기도 전에.
Calm yourself down, Heathcliff. The small fries, let's crush them all. We hit them before they can even have a chance to lay any finger on the hostage.
아니, 그 말대로 규모가 크지 않더라도 또 다른 골칫거리가 될 수 있다.
No, it could mean that their syndicates may be small.
소규모일 수 있다는 거지.
Syndicate might be small, may scattered. That is impossible to be traced. So we don't know anything. Great.
정말로 저희가 돈을 안 주면
Are they really going to if we don't pay up?
진짜 저런 것들을 수틀리면 죽인 후의 시체도 영원히 못 찾게 어딜 가나 있는 더러운 버러지들.
Blasted! I know their kind. Scum like them are all around every corner of the city. If this goes cock up, they kill the hostage and won't even leave the body for us to find. All kinds of awful images and ominous expectations began to overwhelm us. The so-called kidnappers were crawling amongst themselves, giggling and chattering. They knew that our options were limited. Okay, I'm going to start off by asking how much they want. We have an element here. The best we can do is try to gather some information, at least. Ishmael? Short, excellent shite escaped Ishmael's lips. She had been standing here for the whole time, arms crossed over the harpoon that rested upon her chest.
돈을 주겠다? 저것들한테요? 기어이 미치신 거죠?
You're going to pay them? Those bastards, are you crazy? What else can we do? Even now, the hostage.
변명은 관심 없고요.
I don't care about your excuses.
이게 관리자님이 내리신 최선의 판단 맞아요?
Only care to know if this really is the best course of action you could come up with. Oh, she's shitting on us,
판단에
man.
대한 의심은
Any doubts about the manager's decisions
불필요하다.
are unnecessary, yeah.
네.
As predictable as always.
당신이라면 그렇게 말하겠지.
판단은 곧 명령이다. 의심은 곧 불복이고. 이스마엘, 네 놈이 얼마나 뛰어난 물개든 간에
His the manager's decisions are orders. To doubt them is insubordination. Ishmael. If it doesn't matter how competent of a sea dog you are.
뭐 그럴 수도 있고요. 나한테 직접 해라 말라 하는 말 없었으니 상관없다고 생각하는데.
Okay, if you say so, but who cares? I'm not given. They're not giving me an order. They didn't forbid me from doing anything. So what's your problem here?
도저히 이대로는 참을 수가 없어서.
I can just sit and watch this play out. Ishmael stood forward as the kidnappers. It was plain from her tone and expression that she did not care one bit about what the other sinners said.
명령 불복종에 대한 처벌은
I gladly accept the consequences. She shot me a fleeting glance before raising her harpoon.
편하실 때 내려주세요.
For insubordination, manager. Dante with like expression in there. Then thrust her well-sharp harpoon right into the kidnapper's forehead. Total exclamation point! Question mark! Exclamation point! The entire course of her action, from start to finish, was so full of absolute confidence that no one even thought to stop her. I couldn't either.
대박.
OOF. Oof. She was right, the kidnapper. Surface total obliteration of a forehead.
이스마일 씨, 방금
Damn, chat. Ishmael's going rogue. Ishmael, what did you just...
무슨 짓을 하신 거예요?
What did you just do? Singer was the first to snap out of this stop-filled silence.
이러면 인질로 잡혀있다는 LCCB 대원이 화를 당할 수도 있잖아요. 저희 때문에.
The LCCB agent they took hostage. We just put him at risk because of us. He could... Singer was trembling hard. I couldn't tell if it was welling tears he was holding back or an uncontrollable fury. His expression.
소드 씨처럼.
Just like then. Just like back with... Then with Effie and Soda.
불과 몇 달 전일 뿐이었어요.
It was only...
그새 잊은 건 아니시잖아요.
It was only a few months ago. Don't tell me you're moved on already. Oh shit. The exclamation point. Huh? Singular's memories? That's weirdly like distorted here. I don't know why. I saw the image of Sunny and Annie both smiling. Both were excellent field agents. And because they were both excellent agents, they suffered the last moments before our eyes. Says Trav from what happened in Canto V. Yeah, definitely. Happily watching and slowly expand in front of him at his old home at that. They must have been scorched into his memories. I recall Ishmael's vision that I witnessed back in both works. Was that almost a moment that was burning her memories, I wonder? Was that also the moment I was burning her memories, I wonder? Ow, loud. Ishmael didn't seem to find Sinclair's question worth answering. She strode towards one of the closest shipping containers and kicked it open. The boy had been dead for long. This complexion and consistency barely resemble of a living human. Stamp up on the floor. Exclamation point.
이건 일주일 정도 됐네요. 당연히 LCCB 대원은 아니고요.
Everyone's been dead for at least a week, and of course this isn't our SCB agent. Ishmael kicks the body, tossing it on its back.
옷을 보아하니 이곳 청새치 항구로 놀러온 관광객들이네요. 호수에서 관광을 다닐 정도면 부자라는 소리 좀 듣고 살았을 텐데. 돈을 보내지 못할 리는 없었겠죠.
From the looks of it, this one was a tourist visiting marine port, properly loaded too. If they could afford to travel the Golden Lake just for its sights, they've been able to afford whatever ransom the pirates demanded.
납치, 협박,
Pirates.
살인. 이런 조직은 모습만 조금씩 바뀔 뿐. 오래전부터 유사 이곳저곳에 뿌리 내려져 있었어요. 잡초같이 사방에.
Kidnap, extort, execute. Those syndicates have been repeating those 3 steps for a good while at U-Corp. Even as their names, organizations change over time, they're everywhere like vermin.
오히려 여기서는 해적이라고 부르는 게 더 맞는 표현이죠.
It would be more accurate to call them pirates here.
인지를 돌려줄 것처럼 계속 돈을 요구하다가 상대에게 더 이상 뜯어낼 게 없을 때.
They keep asking, they never return the hostages, they keep asking for more and more ransom until the money, well, dries up. Ishmael poked the body with her foot.
이런 식으로 죽이는 거죠.
Then they kill the hostages like they did this one in.
한두 번이 아닌 듯하네만. 어째서 이런 일들이 당연하다는 듯이 벌어지는 것인가?
Quite numerous. The Prevalence of such tragedy must be. How can this be? Wherefore doth no hero rise to the occasion and put a stop to those villains?
이곳은 관광지 아니었던 겐가?
I believe this to be a place of tourism, is it not?
이런 경우엔 보통 엄청나게 든든한 뒷배가 있는 경우가 많겠지.
Well, it usually means there's a bigger fish looking out for those small fries. Yeah, that's kind of true. Usually when a small thing exists and it's not dealt with for like God knows how long, that means they have a big backing.
그것이 도대체 무슨 관계가 있다는 말이오? 이런 악인들이 도시를 굴러다니는데.
Nay, that matters not. Let such villains run rampant in the city as...
아직 도시의 해결사들이 이 사실을 모르는 것이 틀림없어. 그렇지 않다면 빈곤한 자가 많아 의뢰하지 못했거나.
Sorry, Don, that's not the case. It must be the case that the fixers of the city are yet unaware of this adversary. Perhaps they were preoccupied tending to others in need indeed. Naught else, but that explains this.
지금이라도 정의로운 협회에 서신을 보낸다면.
No, does not work like that. Were we to send a missive to one of the Just and Honorable Association of the...
제발 돈키호테 씨.
Don Quixote, please.
아직도 그 정의와 악인 타령이에요? 현실이 그렇게 안 보이나요?
Oh boy. Isn't this about time you just woke up from the sun? I had enough of your rambling about justice, you villains.
본인은
아니 그냥 말하지 마요. 어차피 먹히지도 않을 거. 답답하니까 자꾸 말하게 되네.
You know what? Never mind. It's like I'm talking to a brick wall. You're not going to listen to me anyway. It's so frustrating to have to sit here and just...
항상 이딴 식이니까 일이 자꾸 늦어지기만 하잖아.
The shabbiness is why we can't get anything done in time.
지금쯤이면 만나기로 한 LCCB 대원에게 정보를 얻고 있었어야 했는데.
By now we should be talking to LCCB agent, getting the intel we need. Ishmael's eyes darted around with wrath, impatience and anxiety. The metaphorical storm, the amalgamation of senses. ... She was billowing wildly and helplessly in the tempest. I could not even hope to hold her steadily.
너희가 자초한 거야.
You have brought this on yourself.
이 근방은 다 우리 구역이라고. 우리 조직으로 말하자면.
This is our waters. Do you even know what syndicate your dogs just...
올 거면 그냥 빨리 오세요.
Yeah, if we're doing this, then let's get this over with. Ow. That's a lot of text though.
나만 믿고 다들 집중해줘. 도움이 될 수 있을 거야.
Twin Hook Pirates, okay. Bleed. Okay. Cue the gap. The wing has poise, gain 5 points upon winning a clash. Every turn the coin hits damage up on its turn. This is simply a win rate, by the way.
어디까지 각오했을지.
고체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어.
Pew pew.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로
Clap,
계속
clap.
나가보자.
개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
Those are simply a win rate fights.
기회를 효과적으로 노려보자.
정확하게.
Others just kicked up the corpse.
아무것도 남지 마라.
That was funny.
죄송해요.
Tatsugiri.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠? 여기
Nice.
심장이. 네, 잘 들어갔네요.
And that guy is staggered beyond repair.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
올인이었나요?
전술시야 전개. 그렇게
Wave 2.
분노를 담는 거야.
And that's what?
오늘은 쓸데없이 말을 내릴 필요 없겠어. 포위망 구축.
Pium pium pium. Pium pium. Pium pium pium. So I'm gonna have to grab some fresh cup of tea because like I'm almost empty. and I feel like I need to hydrate myself like a little bit more. Easy breathing winning. Oh my god. Pew pew. Oh, crushing horns time. It is. You need to drink.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
If you don't drink, you dry up.
사물.
Ooh, beautiful.
대체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Kozan.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
호산.
여기 심장이 모아몽 중.
호산.
이런 제압은 회사에겐
You're shining.
효율적일지는 몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지. 그 희생을
그대는
값싼 대가로
어디까지
여기는 게
가고
아니라면
있을지.
한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이 그런 게 아니라 이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요. 같은 그럴듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Thank you.
벌써 목 애를 전부 채웠군.
Insubordination. Yeah, that's the title. Yeah.
해야
Oh yeah. Anyway, I'm just gonna take a look at something. 19 is the act 2.
돌아가지.
Pilot F. No, they're dead. They're gone. They do not exist anymore. They are dead. They're not here anymore. I don't know why this sometimes just that this bar sometimes just doesn't upgrade correctly. Two candles later, I guess. Like they can't resist, you know. They need all the puns. And who is Yuri anyway? I don't know anyone who's named Yuri. Who's named Yuri, chat? Do you know anybody who's named Yuri? I don't. Who is Yuri? Oh, okay, I'm just gonna go grab quickly something to drink. I'll be back in a sec. Okay, quick hydration break. And stretches as well. I will use that. Well, hydration, more like I need to go grab a fresh cup of tea than anything because I'm literally have like one sip left. By the way, thank you for hydration stretch. Oh, gonna do that before I actually go grab tea. Fresh cup. Gonna stretch first. Stretch to the right. Stretch to the left. Stretch back. And touch the toes. Okay. I'll be back in a moment, chat, okay? Hold your breath. Go use the toilet. Grab yourself something to drink, to eat. Quick, be right back. Sorry, Chad. I couldn't find the source I was needed to hide. Hi, I'm back. I'm back from a break. I got a fresh cup of tea. Are you guys okay? Are you guys doing good? Did you use the toilet? Did you get yourself a snacky or something? Did you have a good little breaky? Ah. Shermadink. Okay. One more shot. Because it was a nice break. One more pull. Damn it. Unlucky. Okay, we can go back to Canto. We can go back to doing the Canto. That didn't want to work how well I expected it would work.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
I was hoping that I would go on the Honglu, but I didn't. Oh, we're just fighting directly. Cool.
할 말은 없네요.
2 waves.
할 수 있다. 힘을
This is just a win rate fight anyway, so not like it matters that much at this point. Well, I could put Rodin in the angry state, in the depressive state, so that she would technically do more damage, but
이런 제압은 회사에겐 효율적일지는 몰라도
I could put Rodin in the depressive state. It's not like it matters.
대가로 여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마.
개체에게 치명적인
Funny enough, that Faust, you got good work with this team.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자. 제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Maybe I would have to have first level her up. I have like literally no leveling materials. You know, I literally have no leveling materials, so it's kind of. It's kind of hard to do.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
Dynamic conditions, yeah, I guess.
포위만 구축.
Oh.
예측한 대로. 좋아. 거의 고지러지랄 테지.
Kozan. I don't think I ever seen Kozan actually hit. I don't think I ever seen Kozan hit yet.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬을 생각한 게 좋지.
Clear.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어. 내가 말해.
그대는 어디?
Oh my god, everything activated. It's so shiny, everything is on.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 당연한 걸 한 것까지 관리자님은
Stop yapping! Oh my god, you guys are just yapping incredibly.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게
옳은
바꾸는데
말만
일조할
I don't understand why they can yap like over each other. That's so annoying, man.
보스가 이
Like,
사실을 알면 가만두지 않을 텐데. 너희들
you bastards! When our boss hears of it, you are finished.
그러니까 지금이라도 적당히 용서를 구하면.
Sylvia, pull down and beg for.
잠깐 왜?
She doesn't get closer. Wait up!
다가오지 마.
I'm not finished. Wait, get.
아, 그거 잘 됐네.
Oh, that's convenient. Dot.
보스가 있으면 여기서 지지부진하게 시간 까먹기나 하고 있지 않아도 되겠네요.
Slime them out. Well, I think yeah, slamming fits because she is a queen of slime with so much slime IDs and images related to her. Nice. Now we know we can go up the chain and talk to the boss in charge. So let's stop wasting our time here.
이 컨테이너들은 셀 수도 없이 많고 그걸 하나씩 억지로 열어가며 썩어가는 시체 냄새를 맡을 필요도 없고.
I want to have to crack open those shipping containers one by one to go through mountains of rotting corpses.
한 손 정도는 움직일 수 있죠?
You can still point, right?
살려줘.
Please.
보스가 있는 곳, 이 지도에서 손가락으로 위치 찍어요.
The location of your boss. Mark it on this map with your finger. I wasn't sure when she picked it up, but Ishmael was carrying a travel brochure from Marineport. She showed it to the pirate's face, who struggled for a moment before pointing the location on the map. As soon as her trembling finger reached the paper... Ishmael, wait!
자, 갈 곳 나왔네요. 가죠.
Help? Well, we have our next stop. What are we waiting for? I wanted the Twinkle Gregor for my weird bullet team. So that's like something I would like to get. There's a the Thumb Sinclair I want to get to my bullet team as well. Why am I talking about my bullet team? I am not gonna use that until I have more level up materials. Ishmael walked out, leaving nothing but shipping containers full of both old and fresh bodies behind.
여기서 우리가 만나기로 한 LCCB 직원이
What are the odds that the LCCB agent we're supposed to meet is still alive?
저들이 우리에게 가지고 있는 돈벌이에 대한 기대감에 따르겠죠.
Depends on how rich they think we are.
죽어 있을 수도 있겠군.
He could already be dead then.
죄악의 경우 시체라도 찾아야 해요. 뭐라도 나올 테니까.
When it comes, even if the worst comes to pass, we should still find his body. That'll at least give us something.
이렇게 해서 결국 마주하는 게 그분의 싸늘한 시체뿐이라면
If that's all we find at the end of this, his corpse, Ishmael.
전 용서 못할 것 같아요.
I don't think I could forgive.
이스마엘 씨.
저를요?
Who, me?
아니요. 구하기 위해.
You idiot. He was already dead. If he was dead, he's already dead even though before we came here. And this raid. No, us. We didn't even try to save them. Faust.
듣고 있습니다.
I'm listening. Should we do something? Is she going to be okay? I mean, Ishmael.
명령 불복종에 대한 것인지, 수감자의 감정 상태에 대한 것인지,
I can give you an answer.
어떤 것이든 대답은 드릴 수 있겠습니다만.
I can give you an answer regarding her insubordination and her emotional state.
이런 상황에서 파우스트의 추론은 별다른 도움이 되지 못하겠죠.
But this is not the matter in which Faust's answer can be of much assistance.
처럼 명령 불복종과 단독 행동은
Shut about this. Nobody asked you.
직결 처분의 대상이었습니다, 관리자님.
Executive Manager. Such insubordination and high rogue behavior would be resulted in an on-spot execution in every other organization.
수감자를 처분할 권한이 없으시다는 건 알고 있지만 그에 준하는 처벌은 향후 관리를 위해 필요하다고 조언드리고 싶군요.
I am aware that punishing the sinner is not part of the authority given to you, but there must be penalties befitting her actions for proper management. You go to a timeout corner. Always, you're always on my side. Pretty much always. Now that I think about it.
저도 한때 몇몇 부하들을 이끌었던 입장으로서 관리자님의 심경을 충분히 헤아릴 수 있으니까 말입니다.
I have been a leader of men once. As you are now, I can sympathize with your troubles. I don't know if I can manage Ishmael anymore. I just don't. Though, like she was acting rash, maybe she knew the right thing to do in this scenario. If Ishmael suddenly decides to quit, or something. Fastful Dabness proceeds to educate me on the various clauses that prevent Ishmael from quitting. But it's not like I could force her to come along. Should this hostility escalate. Besides, she already acted without my orders earlier. She did say that she followed my orders, but I wasn't sure how long that would last.
그게 무엇이 중요합니까, 관리자님?
Executive Manager, this doesn't matter.
10이라는 숫자가 어긋나는 건 부수적인 문제입니다.
We don't need there to be 12 sinners. What? No. You're saying that we leave Ishmael?
저는 아주 먼 곳으로부터 오랫동안 떠돌다 이곳에 왔습니다, 관리자님.
But I need her in my team right now.
적혀있던 조건, 그 한 줄만 보고 말입니다.
The Gregor needs to be in the way he is, and I can't really. Nobody else is really leveled up. But I need her. Executive manager. I've wandered for many years so far. Farlands before making my journey here, and I have done so with steadfast determination. For a single clause in my contract with the company.
그 목적을 위한 여정에서 발생하는 고난과 갈등, 더 나아가서 전우들의 이탈 같은 부수적인 요소들은 충분히 각오하고 있던 부분이었습니다. 오히려 당연한 요소일 것입니다.
I came ready to face all the hardships that the journey entails. Adversity, conflict, and loss of comrades are simply facts of this quest we must weather. Truth be told, I expect all of them to happen at some point of our journey.
물론 관리자님과는 언제나 함께하겠지만 말입니다.
Oh, I will always remain by your side, of course. That sounds sus. She smoothly ended the last part, but there was a growing suspicion at the back of my mind that maybe not everyone felt the sense of belonging in this group. Maybe I was only one who saw the sense of belonging from them. That we fight as one, no matter what order of this journey through in our way. No.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Number one glazed Dante, yeah. She's just being like, I am here for you, Manager Dante. Oh my gosh, Manager Dante. Patapon.
강습 준비 완료.
Patapon, patapon. The location as marked as the pirate's blood, and then us too. Turns to the club. Faint music could be heard echoing from the behind of the door. So this is the place?
우리 중에 이런 요란한 클럽 가본 사람?
Any of us have been to a loud, flamboyant deluxe dance club like this before?
굳이 우리 중에 고르자면은 당신 말고는 어울릴 만한 사람이
Well, if I had my guess, my bet would be on you.
그거 편견이야. 우리 뒷골목에는 이렇게 화려한 술집은 거의 없었어.
Come on, a flashy bar like this? At my back street?
장사가 잘 될 리가 없었잖아. 그치?
I doubt it would have had much business back there, huh?
뭐 뒷골목에서 몰래 벌이는 파티 같은 건 있었지만 그럴 때마다 소냐가 매번 귀신같이 알아채서 잡아왔었지.
People would sometimes host secret backstreet parties, but Sonia somehow always caught on. So why are we talking about this?
모르겠어, 단테. 입구에 경호원들이 있잖아.
Don't you see Dante? Bouncers at the gate. Bouncers. We can use our favorite weapon, force. You know, chat. Our favorite, like this is the best and the strongest skill of democracy. Fist.
몇 명에서 오셨죠?
Bouncer. Welcome. How many do you have with you today?
2명. 섭섭하네. 나 기억 안 나? 명단에도 올려져 있는데.
Ucorp. Guest. Dude, come on, man. Don't you remember me? I'm on the list.
죄송합니다. 확인했습니다.
My apologies. Please enter.
저것 봐. 뭔가 쑥덕거리면서 물어보잖아. 자연스럽게 저걸 뚫어야 한다는 건데.
Look, they're checking something with the guests before letting them in. You're gonna squeeze in. They're all smooth somehow.
그럼 다음으로 많이 갈 만한 사람.
Well, since Roger's out, next in the line is Heathcliff.
나?
Huh? What, me?
무슨 말 같지도 않은 소리야. 죽을래?
The hell are you blubbering about? I smash your skull in.
나라면 어느 정도는 칭찬으로 받아들일 것 같은데, 히스.
I take that as a compliment if I wear you, Heath.
그런가?
Good job in diffusing situation. Good job in diffusion. That's a very good job at diffusion. Huh? Should I?
뭐 기다릴 게 버리게 되어서 아쉽지만 난 좀 더
Blood loyalty
피와
things like.
땀과 의리로 섞여 있는 그런 조직 출신이라서 말이야.
Sorry to disappoint, but my syndicate was less about music and dance and more about blood loyalty, things like that.
아쉽지만 저런 삐까뻔쩍한 곳보다는 허름한 탁자에서 마시던 낡은 술집이 내겐 더 가까워.
I'm more of a small watering hole, or a pub, old pub bloke, than the fancy clubber, getting schloss drinking from old rickety tables. Yeah, that's more like it.
나
Me.
음악과 함께 울려 퍼지는 비명.
Ryoshu.
피범벅 병치.
I wouldn't give Ryoshu anything, any freaking power. No, I am not letting Ryoshu take control of the situation. No, this screams evil. This screams bad. This screams freaking things that can just go bad. Everything will go back if we let that happen. Never let that happen. No. Never let her take control or become bigger part of the situation. No. This just screams trouble. And I don't want that to happen. Oh my neck. Holy shit. Should be kept away from the labs. Roshu should be kept away from everything. Music, screams of fear and pain. Deluxe. Walls painted red with blood. Dance. People were crushed with crushed joints, forced to dance.
그런 거는 클럽이 아니야.
Yeah, that's not a club.
역시 아무도 없는 건가?
I can't think of anyone else then. Is Merrick gonna save the way again? First saves the kitchen, now saves the club. Man is this guy is everything. Holy shit, what a gamer, what a god. I have been to such a club quite often. I agree, Dante. And I agree, Gregor. I agree on that. You're joking.
농담이 아니다. 왜 그렇게 생각하는지 모르겠군.
I am not. Fair to see why it's difficult for you to accept.
인생에서 즐길 거리를 찾으러 돌아다닐 무렵에 방문한 곳 중 하나일 뿐이다.
It was merely one of the places I visited when I used to wander in search of life's joys.
저 클럽의 절차를 관찰해 보니 프라이빗 클럽으로 보인다. 프라이빗 클럽은 방문하기 전 입구에 서 있는 문지기들의 허가를 받아야 입장이 가능하다.
The observation of the procedures reveals that it's in fact a private club. As a general rule, visitor must receive the bouncer's permission prior to entry.
문지기들은 대체로 평균 이상의 덩치를 소유하고 있었으며 무기 또한 소유하고 있다.
Most bouncers are above average mass and are likely to be armed.
이들 사이를 무사히 지나가려면
The key elements of getting past the bouncers are my fists.
일반적인 클럽이라면 그게 맞는 말이겠지만.
You'd be right if this was just any other club.
Is
she? Each will walk past us and up to the club entrance.
이곳은 조직의 보스가 있는 공간. 당연히 일반적이지 않은 방식으로 입장하지 않는 방식도 있을 테고.
This is the home of the other syndicates. The question you should be asking is, what are the other ways of entering this establishment? Force, as always.
그 답도 조직원에게 있겠죠.
And I'm sure the answer lies with a syndicate member.
단순하지 않나요?
Easy enough, right? Yeah.
어떻게 오셨죠?
What brings you here, I may ask?
저는
I. Dot.
저는 퀴케그의 친구예요.
Oh? Wait, Queequang's friend? Who's Queequang? Who's that? I'm Queequang's friend.
네가 뭐라고?
You're whose friend?
퀴케그. 그 이름을 알고 있겠죠?
You recognize that name, don't you? At the mere mention of the name, the monster expression changed from indifference to disbelief. Wait. The bouncer whispers something into the radio. Is he really going to let us in?
당신이 정말 킥킥을 친구라는 건가?
Are you really a friend of this Queequeg? Queequeg?
그렇다면요?
What if I am?
지금 어디지?
Where's Queequeg? Dead?
물어보신다.
Is the boss asking?
그러니까 당신들 보스가 지금 이 안에 있다는 거네요.
Right, so your boss is in the club, huh?
다시 한번 묻는다. 퀵해그는
Where's Quick?
우리 쌍갈고리가 향하는 중. 다시 말한다. 우리 쌍갈고리가
The Twinkus are on our way. I repeat, we are. I thought we were trying to sneak in.
아니요.
No.
이 안에 조직의 보스가 있는지 확인할 방법일 뿐이었죠. 대가리가 가장 많은 정보를 알고 있을 테니 가장 빠르고
Oh
확실하죠.
God. I just wanted to know if their boss is home. I'm curious who that is though. We should be able to get all the intel we want from them. I guess we're gonna learn sooner or later with the story. It's like they wouldn't just randomly drop a name of somebody and be like, haha.
직원들 복장 점검은 다 마치셨습니까? 특히 저번처럼 소매 단추를 달랑거리는 채로 제압하는 직원이 보여서
억제 성공.
It'd be weird, really surprising, right?
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
Ow.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어요. 뭐또 대단한 일이라서야 보이겠죠.
큰거 아니야?
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다. 개체가 다소 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다.
하고들
시간을 효과적으로 노려야죠.
적개체 무력뿐만 우리는 확인 사살.
슬픈 눈빛.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기체로 계속 나아가보자.
슬픈 눈빛.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트.
하고들
Kill.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
Death.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
방심했고
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만
Pew, 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 pew.
부탁드리겠습니다.
I like the pew pew. I like when Ryo shoots pew pews. It's funny.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리
샤, 샤.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
Oh, he got staggered.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요. 무아몽 중.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, this poor guy, chat.
한 번에 피해량이야.
지킬 게
잠깐.
많거든.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
왜 부서 팀장을 안
엔젤라님에게
달아줬지?
잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
You're so close to leveling. Come on, level up, dude.
아직 기약은 없구려.
He's like literally almost next to leveling. Why can't you just fucking level, dude? Just level up. You're so close to leveling. Look at it, chat. Look at him. He's like literally so close to leveling. But no, he's like, haha, I'm not gonna level. Haha, fuck you. Haha, haha. Yeah, Daga Kotowaru. Oh yeah, wait, hold. I need to do something. Hold. Or did I already? Okay, no, daily I did. Oh my god, I thought I missed the dailies. Okay, I thought I missed the dailies for a moment. Okay, oof. I thought I missed dailies for a moment. Oh my god. What do you want, cat? Gonna have to do this later on, I think. What's going on, kitty? No need crying. You're okay. Three types of enemies.
채워지지 않을 공허를 남겨주지.
Three enemy types.
와, 어느새 문지기님들이 길을 비켜주셨네요.
Oh, I can't believe they're letting us in like this. Let's go. I wanted to correct him that the bouncers were letting us in. That they were either face down some ditch or flitting, and we were just letting ourselves in. But I guess I wasn't in the mood.
Hey, 몇 명이서 오셨어?
Hey, you're here with anyone?
13명이서 왔습니다.
Yeah, I have 12 companions with me.
열?
Somebody's hitting on the pause. Oh my god, 12?
저기 있다!
Dora, get them!
잘못했습니다.
Sorry for disturbing you.
자, 이제 저희 한국의
Club DJ.
춤을 춰볼까요? 이름하여 청사춘 댄스.
Okay, everyone, let's do the famous marine dance in our beloved marine port. Marlene.
소파를 뻗고 이렇게
Swing and lock. Arms out like this. Swing and lock, swing and lock.
아이, 젠장. 왜 이렇게 쿵쿵대는 거야?
By the way, I can't stand claps myself. Just heads up. Heads up. Like, why am I saying heads up? Like, you guys don't have to need don't need that information, but whatever. I can't stand claps myself because like I have a very sensitive ears. Like if it comes to, like sound range, and I can't bear with like so much bass going from the freaking speakers that they've, from some goddamn reason, always put like all like unstable, like just badly tuned audio equipment. God, my ears usually explode. What's up with this booming bass?
뇌가 둥둥 울리는 기분이요.
It feels like though the sound waves have vibrated my entire brain, mother.
다 앞에서 꺼지세요. 다치고 싶지 않으면.
Get out of the way or you'll be sorry. Ishmael swung her mace, shattering nearby table to pieces. And that was more than enough for the clubbers to realize the seriousness of the situation. They quickly ran to the exit and vacated the club. Yippee!
이 자리에 서 있게
Roulette,
해달라고 말한
roulette.
적은 없었어요. 단 한 번도.
하고들
Sure, whatever. Let's make her depressed. Let's make her into a depressed girl, chat. Well, how about that? Let's get some rolling depresso.
굉장히 좋았어.
태어난 곳은
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
전술 씨앗
클리포트 억지력을 조금 가만있어. 내가 말했지.
당신 짝패군요.
복지팀은 나름대로
성공.
바쁜 부서라고.
진짜
Pew pew.
격발 적개체 무력화.
I love pew pew.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한
Nice.
능력을 가지고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
잘 들어갔네요.
Chat. I can't wait for next Valuigi night, Valpurgis night, whatever. Because we're getting a Binach announcer, and I love Binach.
방금 공격. 다음에 다른
I love Binach so
대책으로
much.
다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Binach is amazing.
앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Whoa, what a fat asses. It'd be harder. I love them just zooming through.
환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
살고자 하는 모든
퓨.
것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
I may build the. By the way, I may build like a Honglu like Kyosho team or the fucking whatever the Rapture team that's that. When I'm gonna have like enough leveling materials, because I feel like I have quite a bit of them that can be used for that. I do have Faust, I do have Don Quixote, I do have the one for Yoshu. No, sorry, I have one for Altis. But I think I have a few more, so yeah. I could build that as well, like, but in the future, not now. And that missed again. Why is that constantly missing? I never seen that hit.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네. 엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어? 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
완벽하게 수행되었지.
Whoa, he leveled up! Oh my gosh!
하지만
But yeah, just to show, like, I'm thinking about just building do I have one for you? No, I don't. I have one for Faust, I have one for Don Quixote, I have one for Yoshu actually. I don't have one for you. I have a Lord Honglu, I don't have one for you. I do not have one for Ishmael. You know, I don't have one for Rodin. I do not have one. Do I? No, I don't. I do have one for Olis. And I think that's all I have if it comes to that, right? Like it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Okay. No, I'm lacking like 1 or 2 more. I would need like to have a full squadron, I guess. Heisho pack. Yeah. But yeah, I would need some more. Oh, where's that all? Yeah, there's the one here. There's one here. There's one here. One here. Ishmael has one? Ishmael? Wait, Ishmael doesn't have one? Huh? Oh, maybe it's this family heritage candidate. Maybe that's the one. You don't have one, so it's either Blade Lineage. Maybe it's gonna be Blade Lineage then for you. Maybe. I have no idea. I'm just guessing. Oh, 4 types of enemies. Maybe it's a boss? Oh, this is something different. Because it has different resistances.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
You know, you can go the presso.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다.
Because A-Rest then.
공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라
샤샤,
일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
억제 성공. 진입적. 격발.
개체에게 치명적인
I
손상을
need to remember to read that.
입혔습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
태어난 곳은
I keep forgetting to read that purple tremor symbol. Like this one, I need to like have a moment to read it. But then no, the game says no usually, and it doesn't let me read it because it kills everybody who has that. I usually don't get a chance to do that.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
이것 봐.
퓨.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Okay, additional waste that's going by battles in Canto.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
She does?
제가 늘
I
말씀드렸죠.
thought this is the part of.
저는 언제나 옳은
I
말만
thought this is the
한답니다.
part of this kid,
이미
not
배신입니다.
the Canto.
제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
I thought she was had this written somewhere here that she starts with like minus 25. Well, I'm just being stupid at this point. Maybe I'm just stupid. And yeah, I guess she starts with minus 25. Oh, okay, it's this. Okay, yeah, this is the compulsion. Okay, so I was like, I thought this compulsion was part of the kid, but okay, I guess this is the Kanto specific. Like the Sinclair stuff, and weird Sinclair stuff that has its own like ruling.
이렇게 할 수 있으면서
사고될
지금까지
시간이다.
보지 않았던
잔후회.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
개체들의 체력이 많이
Oh my god, that hit!
괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가보자. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
The first time I saw that hit, by the way.
당연한 걸 한 것 가지고 굳이 칭찬할 필요 없어.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
Ow.
무덤으로 돌아가라. 차라리
Good job, brother.
직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
And now it's time to kill them all. Pew 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 pew, and it's over.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어.
Stand the chance, yeah. See,
스피리트, 너도.
that's why I am overpowered.
벌써 뭐
As somebody said, I can zoom with this team till end of Canto 7
방지할
and still be fine.
해야 할 뒤처리도 없나.
The first mate.
돌아가지.
That was just a battle.
강습 준비 완료.
We're about to end. My energy is about to end, so we're gonna just use a little bit of lunacy.
딱히 할 말은 없네요. 할 수 있다. 힘을 냈으면 한다. 제게 그 말을
사고될
바랄 수
시간이
있는 거잖아요.
잔후회.
Hi, Latia.
제압 개체가 흔들리고 있어. 다들 조금만 더 힘내자.
Przyklejanie bomby do kogoś, który nie mogą usunąć jest fair? Oczywiście, że nie. Gdyby było, nie robiłbym tego. Czasami, kiedy kładę jedną na jednego z tych ludzi, są tak, o nie, co ja mogę zrobić? Wtedy odpowiadam, nic, ziomeczku, zaraz wybuchniesz. Here you go, Latia. Here you go. Hey, how are you doing, Latia? I hope you're having a good day. You should consider adding the redeem from me that was on yesterday's stream. You know, I would appreciate that. I'm sorry, what?
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
응? 탄환이라도 쌌나?
포위만 구축.
요전에 징계팀에서 클리포트 간섭 역장이라는 걸 연구했다고 했어. 그게 저런 효과던가. 아무튼
I love Dawn.
편해졌네.
속사.
잠깐 저리 냈기에.
Pew pew pew.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
잠시 어디가서 못 봤어요.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
대단한 일이라도 하신
참고로
거겠죠?
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
I need to make a facade of the I need to make a facade of the magical girl Dawn so I can put her on.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
전술시야 전개.
당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고
포위만
제가 늘
구축.
말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
개체들의 체력이 많이 빠져나가서 괴로워하는 게
I don't think it's very much worth it actually,
계속 나아가보자.
or that much worth it.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아 있었나 봐.
At least at current point me, I would say.
기후팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
방심했고
I could have always do it for shit and giggles, but
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께
it's a waste of thread.
무덤으로 돌아가라.
Not like I actually use thread though, but
좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면 좋을 텐데.
no, you missed. You're. Oh my god! Wait, you didn't miss? Or maybe you didn't miss.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
Kill. Kill. Staggered. Kill. I like how they're like they just stuck up at one point.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고
크게 의미 있는
웃겨놨지만
성과는 아니지만요.
저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지. 내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다
좋은 말 할 때 당신들 대장이 있는 방이 어디인지 말하는 게 좋을 거예요.
You better tell us where your bosses before things turn ugly.
어울리지도 않는 놈이 그렇게 말해봐야.
Go drink. Go drink some more milk before you start tossing around trees like that, laddie.
헛소리 아니에요. 다음에도 말이 안 통하면 다음으로 깨지는 건 뭐
Sinclair, my dude. Stop, Sinclair. Stop, you little child. Stop. Aw. He's attempting to sound tough. He's attempting to be a big boy. I'm serious. Takor, the next thing's getting smacked is your head.
머리통이에요.
Your skull.
알았어, 진정해.
Okay, let's calm down.
선장은 여기 없어. 대신 부선장님이 계시니까 그분이 알고 계실 거야.
Captain's ain't here. If hostages you're looking for, the first mate should know.
어디인데요?
Directions.
저쪽 복도 마지막 방.
The last room. At the end of that corridor.
가세요.
Go.
그쪽 말고 입구로 나가세요.
Come that way. Get out of the club.
알았어. 미안.
The guy was trying to giving Sinclair a confidence boost. He's such a good guy. I'm sorry.
야, 너 뭔가 들었는데?
Hi kid, you're getting better at this, aren't you?
이런 걸로 칭찬 듣고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to get a compliment for doing something like this.
조금이라도 빨리 구해야 한다고 생각했을 뿐이에요.
I just think we have to get the hostages as soon as possible. Hostages are dead. There's no hostages.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
Okay, we're out of energy. The first mate too.
그렇다면 여전히
We go from the top. We did go from the top. We went from the top. We may go either this way or we may gonna go that way. They did mention containers, so maybe we're gonna go up. Okay, one thing first. I'm gonna just use. What is this? This is 10. We still have like 9 rooms, so yeah, this is like worth doing. This gets more expensive every time. What the fuck? Okay. To battle.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
요란스럽기도
Oh my
해라.
god.
어느 선장이 보낸 거야? 아니면 내 목에 또 그새 현상금이라도 붙었나?
Pew, you certainly made a mess out there. Tell me, who sent you? A rival captain? Or are you looking to collect my head for the bounty?
당신이 여기 보스야?
So you're the boss here.
그래.
Twinkle
내가
Pirates, Smee.
쌍꺼풀이 부선장.
Smee. Smee. Yeah, I'm Smee, the first mate of Twinkle Pirates. Kind of cute. I don't know.
날 보고 싶어 했다며? 뭐 사인이라도 해줄까?
You wanted to see me? What, want an autograph?
당신은 2인자라고 들었다.
We were last informed that you were second in command.
우리는 보스를 원한다. 그는 어디 있지?
We seek your superior. Tell us there's the whereabouts.
푸크 그놈은 어디서 또 요정주나 마시고 있겠지.
Hook? An asshat has to be drowning in bottles of fairy wines somewhere 3 streets to the wind.
그러니까 실질적으로 내가 이곳을 지배하고 있는 거라 봐도 무방해.
So I pretty much ran this joint, de facto and all, you know?
그리고 이 항구에선 고작 향수 사업만 하기엔 돈이 좀 모자라잖아. 그래서 이것저것 부업들을 좀 해보고
Perfume?
있었지.
Oh,
그걸 시킨 것도
did the
나.
Virgilius know that something happened and that's why he went looking for perfumes? Could that be? And you got to understand predicament. The perfume business has never been the most lucrative venue at this port. So we're just looking to branch out. And purely business decision. Devised by none other than yours truly.
이해했다. 너는 우리가 원했던 정보를 갖고 있겠군.
Understand, so you must have the information we seek.
우린 너희 조직이 확보한 것으로 보이는 인질의 행방을 찾고 있다. 그 정보를 내놓아라.
Certain individual held hostage by the establishment. Hand over the information regardless his whereabouts.
인질이라니 말 너무 험악하게 한다. 우리는 그거를 손님이라고 부르는데.
Hostage? Oh, what a creature of words. We prefer to call him our guest. Guest?
손님이요?
응. 자, 그럼 우리 교환하자.
Yep, well then how about a deal? No deal.
퀵해그에 대한 정보를 나한테 넘겨. 그럼 내가 너희 쪽 손님을 안전하게 내보내줄게.
Tell us everything you know about the Queequeg. And we see you with our guests that you're looking for safely returned.
심지어 꽤 거물이신 손님이던데. 엘씨 뭐 팀장이라고 했으니까.
Besides that guest of yours, he's a big shot, ain't he? LC something team leader.
그쪽에 퀵해그에 친구가 있었댔지?
Oh, and one of you's a friend of Queequeg, right? ...
퀵해그에 대해 알고 있는 걸 전부 말해.
Tell me everything you know about Queequeg. I don't know, but I kind of dig her. I don't know why.
지금 어디서 뭘 하고 있는지, 주위에 만나는 사람은 누구인지, 제일 최근에 남겼던 말이 무엇인지 전부.
What she's up to, who she's with, and last thing she said to you. I want to hear all of it.
누가 이 거래에서 유리한지는 말 안 해도 알지?
I'm sure there's no need to remind you who the upper hand here. Me, of course. Me and my busted IDs.
정말 말할 수 있었다면
I wish I could tell you.
진심으로 좋았을 텐데요.
I really do. Because Queequeg's dead.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
Or something.
지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야.
I wouldn't be surprised if Ishmael's just using a dead man's dead girl's name.
기후팀의 지금은 완벽한 공격이었어.
태어난 곳으로 돌아.
대상의 상태가 안 좋은 것 같아. 이걸 잘 이용하면 좋은 결과로 이어질 수
We can just win, right? 빠빠라빠빰빰빰.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속
멀쩡한 장비가
나아가보자.
남아있었나 봐.
좋아. 코이코이.
Koi.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Koi.
이제 정말
Oh, you're struggling. Why are you struggling? Stop struggling. You're no more struggling. You're defending.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮을 텐데.
여기 심장이 잠깐 저리 대기.
피피피피피피피.
지키기 위해서.
무함ung 중.
전술 시야 전개.
Now it's not yet woman time. Okay.
분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네.
초전을
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건
Oh.
아니기도 하고.
Oh my God, Kozan. Sha.
아메시코.
Good job.
적개체 무력. 한 상체를 제압하는
Good job
건
casting all over.
충분하잖아.
여기 심장이. 여기 심장이.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께. 무덤
51 damage.
방심의
I think that did more. Oh my God, we're so close. Chat. Oh my God, I am so close.
상황 녹화되어 있냐고 물어봐. 이 정도면 엔젤라님에게도 증명할 수 있을 거야.
Chat, I am so close.
이래 토끼 따위의 협력은 필요하지.
I am so close to Furicio. Oh my God. It's gonna happen. Oh my God, it will happen. Holy shit. We're gonna go Furicio.
억제 성공. 진짜.
I'm gonna Furicio all over this.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 티페리트. 당연한 걸 한 것 가지고
아무것도 남지
칭찬할 필요 없어.
It's time to become Roland.
그게 의미 있는
제압 효과.
It's time to actually become Roland.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
여기 심장이.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가할 뿐. 이것이 바로 정보의 힘입니다.
We're going full Roland mode. It's Roland mode time.
전술 시야 전개.
이런 제압은
It's time to
회사에게
become
효율적일지는
Roland, man.
몰라도 직원들의 희생이 항상 뒤따르는 법이지.
It's time to Roland.
그 희생을 값싼
It's a Roland
대가로
time.
여기는 게 아니라면 한상체 제압에 너무 집착하지는 마. 이곳의 목적이
I'm gonna Roland all over you all.
관리자님도 알고 있지.
정확하게.
유쾌하게. 그대 선택받았어.
319 and 30.
체험 종료.
I missed 3 coins.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데
I
성공했습니다.
missed 3 coins and we won.
이대로만
정상으로
부탁드리겠습니다.
Just like
이번
that.
제압은 끝이야.
I Rolanded all over the. I Rolanded all over there.
잠깐. 나는 건드리면 안 돼. 너네 진짜 후회하게 될
She's
걸.
so beat up. Wait, where's that way? Lay a finger on me and you regret it.
난 뒷배가 있어.
You have no idea who's looking out for me.
뒷배?
What?
그것도 무려. 너무 겁먹지 마. 중지의 작은 형님이야.
Big brother from the middle. Middle? Middle fingers? It's. Don't freak out now. A big brother from the middle. Oh. A BB.
게다가 퀵핵을 하는 자. 넌 잘 모르나 본데 상당한 현상금도 걸려 있어.
And Squink, where a middle put a pretty hefty bounty on her head. In case you didn't know.
감히 중지의 탈퇴를 선언한 것도 모자라서 잠적을
Oh?
타버렸다며? 멍청한 게 지나친 것도 정도가 있지.
And Squeak not only she dared to quit the middle, but also decided to follow the face of the earth. And now that's what you call a prime stupidity.
중지는 결코 잊어버리는 법이 없는
Given that the
말이야.
middle never forgets.
할 말은 끝났죠.
Okay, are you finished?
잠깐. 진짜야?
Wait, really?
정말 나 죽인다고?
Wait, really? You still going to kill me?
저희가 어질렀으니 싹 정리해야죠.
It's our mess. I'm not about to leave any less loose threads behind.
중지라니까? 너 중지 몰라?
We don't care who the middle is. It's the middle we're talking about. The middle. Don't you know who they are? ...
잠깐. 알았어. 위치 알려줄게.
Wait, fine. I tell you who your friend is.
너희 친구가 잡혀있는 컨테이너. 아직 살아있는 사람이 들어있는 컨테이너에는 초록색 세모가 그려져 있어. 최근 잡혀온 거면 동쪽 구역일 거고.
The shipping container you're looking for. Keep our living hostages shipping containers marked with green triangle. And since he's a recent catch, you can go find him on the east side probably.
초록색 세모? 그게 한 개가 아닐 수도 있을 텐데요. 비슷한 색일 수도 있겠군요. 속이려면 뭔들 못해.
Green triangle, huh? What if there's more than one of those? What if it's a different shade of green? What if you're just lying to get out of the pitch? Oh, Ishmael's really going rogue, man. She is really going rogue.
알 수 있어. 알 수 있다고. 진짜 거짓말 아니야.
You should be able to tell. You should be able to right away. I'm serious, please.
들었죠? 방금의 키워드 정도면 충분히 꺼낼 수 있겠네요. 다행이네요, 싱클레어 씨.
There you have it. I said that's more than enough confirmation. Happy now, Sinclair? ... Sinclair was frowning, but Ishmael didn't seem to care. She stood there, rubbing the wrist of her weapon arm. It almost appeared as she was measuring the amount of strength needed to turn Smith's head into a pulp with one swoop. Oh god. Wait, killing her could cause a lot of trouble. We know where the hostage is, and I think that's good enough. Let's head back.
설득할 필요성은 안 느껴져서요, 관리자님.
I
그냥 비켜주시겠어요?
don't feel I need to convince you, manager. Candy, get out of the way. Get out of my way.
이런 거에 시간 낭비하고 싶지 않아요.
I don't want to waste any more time on this.
맞아. 나 같은 거에 시간 낭비하는 것도 손해야. 갈 길 가자.
You know what has wasted time killing me? How about we just go our merry ways, huh?
아닐걸. 시간 낭비.
I disagree. Ishmael!
나 꽤 재빠르거든.
I can be pretty fast. Ishmael's eyes were still lost and wandering. She swung back her harpoon and ready to strike, and before I even realized what I was doing, I was slipping in a way. Exclamation point.
관리자님!
Executive manager!
단테, 미쳤어요?
Dante, are you insane?
미친 게 누구냔 말이다. 명령 불복 정도 모자라. 감히 관리자님까지.
You're the one who's insane. You took the hands of our executive manager. Was instant information not enough?
잘 선택한 거야.
Smart choice. I guess. Ow. 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 Ow, my neck.
만약 날 죽였으면 작은 형님이
So it's not really I should Reinforced Marines said, yeah, all this is pretty stupid, I think. If you killed me, Big Brother or even Big Sister would have gone after you. I recall the time when the exact opposite happened. When Ishmael leaped in front of me, taking the malfunction machine's bullets in my place. It was a malfunction machine. And called my name as her body liquefied. As though she had faith in my name alone could make everything right again. Faith in my name.
저 새끼를 감싸준 거예요?
Did you just take harpoon for that bitch?
조금만 더 옆으로 갔으면 당신 머리가 터졌을 거라고요. 시계 대가리요. 알아요?
If I am a bit this sight, I would have hit your face. Your stupid clock face. Do you understand? Yeah, I do. Boy. You really did wear the heck out of the weapon, of the harpoon. It really hurts.
뭔 그딴 실없는 소리 좀 제발.
What?
갖다 치우라고요.
All this I think is pretty stupid sometimes. Can you please stop with your stupid goddamn quips? Quips.
관리자님.
Executive manager.
방금 저자의 행동은 그야말로 하극상의 절정이었습니다. 상관 사례에 직접.
All this shut your trap. Her words and actions just now are more enough to consider full-on mutiny. She may attempt on the life of her direct superior.
더 이상 방관할 수 없습니다. 관리자님이 직접 처리할 수 없다면
I can no longer sit idly and watch. Though you may not have planet authority.
지금 당장 윗선에 낱낱이 보고 후 향후 처리를 어떻게 할지 논의해야 합니다.
We must make a detailed report of those incidents and relay it to higher-ups of the company to discuss the further actions. Oh, it's okay, Alice. I chose to get in her way.
괜찮지 않습니다.
This is not okay.
저자는 지속적으로 우리의 임무에 심각한 차질을 빚게 하고 있습니다.
This new has constantly and repeatedly caused serious setbacks to our missions, not like everybody else haven't in previous missions. No, definitely not. No. Stuff like that definitely didn't happen before. No, Don Quixote didn't do things like this. You didn't stuff like this. Fucking Heathcliff didn't do stuff like this. No, nothing like that happened before. No. Nothing happened. No, definitely not.
선을 넘었단 말입니다.
And that executive manager is crossing the line. Oh, I said it's okay. I didn't take the harpoon for that woman. I took it for Ishmael. Huh?
이제 아예 성인 군자를 자처해 보기로 결심한 거예요?
What, did you flip a switch and decide to become a humanitarian all of a sudden?
지금껏 손에 피 한 방울 묻혀보지 않고
You never had to dirty your hands with a drop of blood, not even once.
오히려 우리에게 대신해서 묻히라 했던 당신이
You just sat back and ordered us to bloody ours in your stead.
이제 사람은 더 이상 죽이지 말자. 너희가 정신적으로 몰리지 않았으면 좋겠다. 그런 가슴 따스한 소리라도 하고 싶은 거예요.
Now you're telling us to what? Ease up on the murders? What are you even trying to say? That you don't want us to get traumatized anymore? Some touchy feeling shit like that? No, it's just my intuition. That probably wasn't very convincing, was it?
당연하죠. 감은 경험과 기억에서 오는 거 아닌가요?
Of course not. Intuition comes from experience, from memories.
시계 이전의 당신은 더 이상 당신 머릿속에 없는데
그
감을 믿으라고요?
You never jack all before the clock, Dante. How can I trust your intuition? That woman, I think she's a pretty important position of power, at least in that district. Killing her before thinking things through could complicate things.
반대로 살려놓았을 경우 마찬가지 결과를 불러일으킬 수도 있다는 생각은요?
Did not occur to you that not killing her could also complicate things? True. Just use some rope, put her in the bondage, and call it a day. I just think killing anyone in our way, left and right like this, won't help us. Will help us in the future.
앞으로?
In the future, huh? Tweaks me like a tweak smell, yeah, I guess. Sorry, I can't. I don't have a better explanation for what I just did.
앞으로라는 게 얼마나 멀리까지를 말하고 있는지
I don't know how far.
모르지만
I don't know how far in the future you're talking about, but
적어도 제 앞과 관리자님의 앞은 다른 게 확실하겠네요.
I'm sure we have different things in store for us there, Dante. Ah,
단테. 다시는 몸을 함부로 던지지 마시게.
Do not ever put yourself in the risk in such manner again. Come on, that advice coming from one of you guys, not very convincing.
그대는 12의 책임자이니 우리보다 12배 더 조심해야 하는 것이오.
Responsibility of 12 flights waits upon your shoulders, Dante. Thus you must watch yourself 12-fold.
또한 그대의 죽음은 다시는 돌이킬 수 없기에 더욱이 그렇소.
Doubtly so. In that, should you perish, we do not possess the means to bring you back.
그리고
And
되돌릴 수 없는 것은 견딜 수 없이 아픔으로.
the ones who can't be brought back leave behind an unbearably painful void. His saying was right. My My shoulder was in an unbearable amount of pain.
야, 시계 대가리.
Holy shit, he cares about us. Oh my god. Oi, you alright, Clockhead? Yeah, I'm good. The clock still works.
뭐? 아니 내 말은. 이제 보니 너도 정신 나간 놈이었네.
That was funny.
아니면 이제서야 맛이 가버린 건가?
That's not like loony bugger. You're not all there's either, or maybe you just took a while to lose it, eh?
우리만 문제일 줄 알았더니 너도 마탱이가 간 게 다를 게 없구만.
And here I thought we had at least one same person who's bad, and you're no different. We cracked a joke in the middle of that. That was funny. Higgler shook his head and walked away. That was a bit funny. I like how he kind of cracked, like we kind of cracked the joke in the middle of that.
하지만 아직 기약은 없구려. 그렇다면 여전히 난 아무것도.
Boink. No, shipping containers. What is this? What was that weird like black thing that just swooped? He's gonna swoop through. He's gonna swoop through like over. It's gonna pop out somewhere here. I don't see it. I don't know what that was. It's just like. Oh wait, there it is. Oh wait, it's just part of like the background, I guess. Is that? Yeah. It was just some particle effect.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
Green triangle. You think all those shipping containers are full of?
뭐가 들어있을지는 상상하지 말자고.
Right, let's try not to linger on that thought. Try my best not to speculate about what terrible things the pirates might have been hiding in the mountain of shipping containers.
거기 누구냐? 여기는 어떻게 알고 온 거야?
Hey, who's there? How did you find this place?
아, 우린 이 초록색 세모 컨테이너만 열어보고 바로 갈게. 봐주라, 응?
Hey, we're just here to check that shipping container with the green triangle over there. And we'll be out of our hair, okay? Let's take them out before anything worse happens to our agent. Yeah, just take them out. Just kill them.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의 성능을 내는 AI지만
Just murder them all.
조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능이라 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요. 제약 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 차라리 기록적인 피해량인 것 같아.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Good job. Pew, 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 pew.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
전술시야 전.
저는 언제나 옳은
아,
말을 한답니다.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
제약 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 이 팀의 두번다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
앵화. 이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분히.
Win! Just win!
이게 심장이 잠깐 저릿대기.
I don't even need to try. Well, I'm gonna have to try a little bit in the dungeon, but dungeon is like pretty far away, I think.
죽지도 않는 것들이
Taking in mind where we are in the story.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
이게 심장.
적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮은
잠깐 저릿대기.
와, 방금 너무 근사한 일격이었는데?
뭐죠?
관리자님에게 우수한 평가를 받을 수 있겠어.
빰빰빰빰빰.
날카롭고 정확하게
예측한 대로. 살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
Easy.
가는 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Chad, do you think my pale librarian would my pale pale gaze would agree with my actions? Do you think pale gaze would still love me if pale gaze seen what I've been doing?
바비 교환. 죄송해요.
있는
잠시
힘껏
어지러워서 못
찔러놓고
봤어요.
웃겨놨지만
Twin hooks.
저것들은
또
언젠가
대단한
다시
일이라도 하신
재생하겠지.
거겠죠?
내가 부서지고 파괴되어도 다시 교체되는 것처럼.
완벽하게
I
수행되었지.
hope pale gaze will not turn me into a popcorn machine.
아직 기약은 없고.
Shipping containers again.
그렇다면
Again,
이번에
shipping
읽어줄
containers, shipping
동화책은
containers, shipping containers.
이것으로.
Again. More shipping containers. Oh my god, and that's just fight, I guess.
오늘도 즐거운 하루의 시작이네.
Ah.
잠시만. 볼륨 좀 확인해볼게. 대답 소리가 잘 들리지 않아서.
Aua.
이것 봐, 헤어나는 로즈를 제압하는 건 도라도 충분하잖아.
Ow. Sorry, chat. Oh my god. Blah.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아? 이 기세로 계속 나아가 보자.
그 슬픈 눈빛. 이게 심장.
개체에게 큰
적에게
피해를 준 것
치명상을
같아.
입혔군요. 관리자님이 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
3월. 징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해.
I would like Ishmael.
잘했다는 칭찬은 생략하는 게 좋겠지.
속삭.
I like this Ishmael, like the cutting skill. It's fun.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어.
Oh my god.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거
당연한
아니야?
걸 한 것 가지고
적당히
I feel like I'm losing brain cells over and over right now. At least I feel like I'm losing some brain cells.
조금만 더 힘내자.
Ah.
정말 개체의 제압까지 얼마 남지 않았어.
그대는 어디까지 각오했을지.
Because there's like really nothing I can like call out this. We just it just goes and does things. Cousin! Oh my god, it passed! Pog. Good job.
네, 잘 들어갔네요.
억제 성공.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
격발.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다.
Are you gonna finish him? Please finish him.
이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Oh god, there's still one more guy alive. Oh wait. Easy.
있는 힘껏 찔러놓고 웃겨놨지만 저것들은 언젠가 다시 재생하겠지.
Yeah, green triangle.
부서.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니
Thank you so much.
벌써
More points for me.
애를 전부 채웠군. 방지할
Mr.
사고도
Pilot.
해야 할 뒤처리도
Mr.
없나.
Pilot. Master
돌아가자.
Pilot. That's story, I guess.
컨테이너일 거예요. 이제 열면 LCCB 부서의 팀장이 이곳에.
This one. It's gonna be shipping this shipping container, and here should be SCB team captain.
정말 죽는 줄 알았습니다.
Limbus. Ripple was done for.
저는 이번 작전에 투입된 LCCB 사전 관측 3과 대리 파일럿이라고 합니다.
Wait, you're not captain. Name's Pilot. LCCB Preliminary Observation Unit 3 Assistant Manager.
당신 팀장이 아니었어요? 그놈들은 잡은 게 LCCB 팀장이라고 했는데.
Wait, you're not the team leader, but the pirates said they captured LCCB team leader.
뭡니까 그 노골적으로 실망한 말투는?
Hey, I'm staying right here. What's with the obvious disappointment?
구해주셔서 감사합니다. LCB 분들에 대한 이야기는 많이 전해드렸습니다.
If this guy got to be a team leader, man, everyone has a chance. Anyway, thank you for saving my life. I heard so many stories about you. You LCB, right? What kind of stories, I wonder?
실제로 만나뵙게 되니 영광입니다. 입사할 때부터 계속 팬이었습니다.
Happy to make an acquaintance. Seriously, lads, I've been huge fans ever since I joined the company.
다들 표정이 왜들 그럽니까?
Why are you all looking at me like that?
이해해줘. 우리가 지난번 작전에서는 팬이라고 주장한 어떤 작자한테
Long story short.
안 좋은 꼴을 당했어 말이야.
Long story short, there was a homage with the other guy who claimed to be fan. So yeah, you're gonna understand.
그리고 전해드릴 말이 있습니다.
Oh, and I've got a message to deliver to you guys.
당신들 이번에도 우왕좌왕하면서 유사 어딘가를 정신없이 헤집어 놓고 있겠네요.
Hey, I bet you guys are totally running around somewhere new corp like headless chickens and messing everything up.
대파괴 시간.
Time to oof.
아닙니다. 그게 아니라 그분의 메시지를 좀 더 생동감 있게 전달한 것입니다.
Wait, I'm just leaving the message exactly as she said it. Intonations and all. She.
조심해야 해. 우리랑
She
이야기할
said
때는
it.
주어부터 빠르게 알려줘야 한다고.
She said it. Watch out. Don't you think it might be better to start with, and I quote, and tell us who she is too?
단축과 생략은 뉘앙스가 전혀 다르다. 초보인 것
Sure.
같으니 한 번만 넘어가 주지.
Abbreviation and omissions are two completely different things. I let this slide, Fledgling. Just this once.
주어 말입니까? 그거야 당연히.
Who she is? Well, of course. It's no other than.
소드 과장님이시죠?
Huh? She's alive? She's alive? Manager Miss Soda herself. Huh?
소드 씨가 살아 계세요?
Soda is alive?
과장? 승진한 건가?
Manager, did she get promoted? Holy shit.
아직 재활 중에 계십니다만 다행히 LCCA 부서에서 빠르게 도착해 주신 덕에
Holy shit, Pog!
건지셨습니다.
Pog, she's alive! It said that the guy isn't, but Pog, she is alive. She's still in recovery, but after team arrived just in the nick of time and treated her wounds, saving her life.
추서된 건 아닌 듯하군.
I'm glad it wasn't a posthumous promotion. Posthumous promotion.
소드 과장님도 여러분을 만나 뵙고 싶어 했는데 임무가 엇갈려서 이곳으로 오시지는 못하셨습니다.
Miller said I wanted to meet you all too, but couldn't make it on the account of her being on a different mission. I'm glad she's okay.
소드 씨는 괜찮으신가요?
Is Soda okay?
물론입니다. 고비는 몇 번 넘기셔서 지금은 밥도 잘 드시고 대화도 잘 하십니다.
Of course, it wasn't smooth recovery, but she is now healthy enough to eat some grub and hold a lengthy conversation.
아니, 그건 다행인데 그걸 묻는 게 아니라
That's great, but I was asking because
파트너를 잃었잖아요. 바로 코앞에서.
she lost her partner right before her eyes. ... Oh. Pirate lose a piece of old folded paper and begin reading from it.
LCCB 사원 여러분들은 한 번 더 기억해 주시기 바랍니다. 저희 B4 팀은 모두를 대신해서 길을 트는 중요한 임무를 맡은 직원들입니다. 여러분들이 피를 흘려가며 내디딘 한 걸음 한 걸음이 미래를 위한 길이 됩니다. 그
Oh my
길을 따라
god.
우리 림버스 컴퍼니의 직원 모든 분이 나아갈 수 있습니다.
This is a reminder to LCCB employees. We, the before team, are assigned with paramount task of cleaning the path before anyone else does. Every bloodied step, every flesh given becomes another stepping stone for the fellow Limbus Company employees to follow into the future.
입사하자마자 받는 신입 교육 매뉴얼에서 가장 먼저 나오는 내용입니다.
That's the very first line from the new hire training guide that we were issued.
저는 말입니다. 희생을 자랑스럽게 생각합니다. 비록 제 LCCB 동기들은 빠르게 돈만 벌고 빠지면 되는 거고 제가 유독 별난
No, you don't want to. No, you don't want to suffer. No. I played the game. Basing your life on the line. Oh god. I did play some Uma Musume in the past, and I didn't touch the game in quite some time because I didn't have a mental power to do that game. But imagine. Ima musume, pretty derby. Yeah. In no way, Roland in chat. Yeah, imagine Roland in chat. The Great Nine Fixer, the legendary Great Nine Fixer. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's the Great Nine Fixer Roland. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Can you believe it, chat? And I'm proud of it. I'm proud of the sacrifice you make. Most of my coworkers in LCCB just want to make a quick buck before quitting. And say I'm the old one though.
희생이 자랑스러워?
You're proud of sacrifice?
진심이에요?
Seriously?
자자 이스, 정어리 고래맛 아이스크림 먹고 싶다고? 나도 같은 생각이었는데 어쩜 신기하네.
No, actually, what? You want Sergeant flavored ice cream? No way, me too. Why don't we head out and get some together?
아니, 뭐라고요? 무슨 몸에 힘이.
Hey, let me go, let me go. God, why are you so strong? Roger grabbed Ishmael's arm and began practically dragging her outside. Not the ice cream, yeah. Well, just in case she gets into another fight. ... Yes, Faust, what would you like to say? I decided to sneakily follow them from a distance.
이스, 자꾸 그러면 분위기 너무 처지잖아. 사람 잘 살려놨는데 꼭 그래야겠어?
Ish, you're gonna stop bringing down that mood like that. We saved his life, didn't we?
상태가 안 좋은 건 알겠는데 조금만 참자니까.
I understand the things are a bit rough right now, but let's be a bit more patient, okay?
저건 그냥 세뇌잖아요.
Roland, that back there, that was indoctrination. They're brainwashing them.
개 죽음일 수 있다는 걸 아무도 인정하고 싶지 않아서 희생이라고 포장만 하는.
No one wants to admit that they're throwing their lives in the meat grinder. So they wrap that neatly in the name of self-sacrifice.
알아.
I know.
그럼.
Then why?
하지만 그렇게라도 생각해야 견뎌지는 사람들도 있지 않겠어? 당장에 돈 벌어먹어야 사라지는 사람들도 있을 거고.
People need to wait to enter the reality and go on living somehow. Some people live from paycheck to paycheck. Sometimes they just don't have a choice. Yep. Roland being a good guy in here is like weird.
저 의욕 넘치는 친구한테 빨리 정보 얻어야지. 응?
Let's get our overzealous friend. How about that?
애새끼 달래듯이 말하지 마세요.
Don't talk to me like you're coddling some baby. But you are being coddled. You are just a baby. You are just a goobster.
저희가 그럴 정도의 사이는 아니잖아요.
We're not that close, Roland.
휘둘려주는 것도 이번뿐이에요.
But hey, listen, just this once.
알았어.
Fine. Roger seems to have noticed that I was following them all along. She signaled me with a quick wink, and I was able to return to where the other sneds were before they did. Wink. Nice. Mr. Pillow 2.
고래 아이스크림 둘이서만 먹고 온 것이요.
Don't cry, don't cry, don't. I will give you some justy. I will give you some justy. You will get some justy. I'm gonna give it to you. You're gonna get some justy. Please. This injustice that thou hast left me out and tied ice cream drowned.
여기는 영 맛이 별로야. 비려. 인어를 갈아 넣었나?
It tasted like fish, not worth the walk. Maybe they put ground marmalade in there.
크림에 말이요.
Ground marmalade in ice cream?
이렇게 많은 사람이 보고 있으니까 긴장된다.
Boy, I'm nervous. What an audience, huh?
발말한테팍.
Definitely not worth it, yeah. TOS. TOF.
네?
I'm sorry?
빨리 말해달래요.
Talk.
싱.
CFS.
아니면 대가리 박살
Or
내버렸습니다.
suffer the obliteration of forehead.
알려주셔서 고맙습니다. 저 한결 나아진 기분입니다.
I appreciate you translating it. I feel a bit better.
왜냐하면 방금 정말 LCCB 부사장님 같았거든요.
Remind me a lot of our SCB-4 team director just now.
정말 혹독하게 다뤄줬나 보네.
Must have been hell of a boss, huh?
그러니까
Where do I begin?
저희도 황금가지가 있는 로보토미 지부의 정확한 위치를 알기까지 꽤 긴 시간이 걸렸습니다.
It took a whole minute to pinpoint location of Lotomi Corp branch house in the Golden Bow, actually.
저와 대원들은 꽤 철두철미한 성격이긴 했습니다만
Me and my teammates, we ran a pretty thin, thick ship.
결국 유사 뒷골목을 막고 있던 쌍갈고리 해적단 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버리고 만 것이 아니겠습니까?
But the Twinkle pirates of Eco Parsons caught wind of us sniffing around.
그러니까 이 정도면 진짜 싼 거라니까 그러네.
Listen here, lad. This be the cheapest bottle of oil in the Great Lake, I tell ya.
예? 아무리 생각해도 말이 안 되지 않습니까? 어떻게 어느 고래에서 나왔는지도 확실하지 않는 고래 기름이 이렇게 비쌀 수 있는 겁니까?
What house is ridiculous? You telling me that this whale of stuff's origin is worth how much?
잠깐. 너희가 대놓고 심기를 거슬렀는데?
Wait, yeah, no wonder you pretty much antagonized them in their face.
아니, 그놈들이 글쎄 대놓고 저희에게 사기를 치려고 하지 뭡니까?
Okay, in my defense, those fellas were about to rob us blind.
아니 정보를 알아내기 위한 비용 치고는 사소한 거 아닌가?
I mean, couldn't you have just paid a bit of money for some intel, though?
아무튼
Well, anyway.
저희 비포팀의 철저한 수사
What a
끝에
guy.
저희는 황금가지가 있는 대호수 위에 로보토미 지부의 위치까지 알아냈습니다.
After a thorough search, we identified an exact location of Lumen Core branch with the Golden Bow.
황금가지는 무사히 존재하던가요?
Did you find the Golden Bow?
네, 그 유명한 눈이 부시면서도 그렇다고 엄청 부시지 않는다는 그 빛도 봤습니다.
Yep, we saw the fabled light, golden light too. Too bright, yet not too bright. Was it?
직접 보니 그 말이 무슨 말인지 알 것 같았습니다.
I had to see it with my own two eyes to understand what that meant. Bright but not too bright.
로보토미 지부선의 깊숙한 곳에서 황금가지의 빛이 참 영롱하게 새어나오고 있었습니다.
Boy, what an incredibly incandescent glow that was. Even from depth within the Lobotomi Corp branch ship.
관측과 통로 개척까지 마친 뒤에 보고서를 작성하고 돌아가려고
Oh
했습니다.
god, let me get spirals on behind. Observation check, confirmation check. We have left to do the docket was the report.
저희 비포팀의 업무는 황금가지가 정말 그 자리에 있는가를 확인하는 사전 조사입니다.
Oh, our job, by the way, was the advanced reconnaissance to confirm the presence of the Golden Bow.
그 과정에서 지부에 남아있는 환상치랑도 싸울 수도 있고 전멸한 팀도 꽤 있다고 합니다.
They say that plenty of advanced reconnaissance teams encounter anomalies or get wiped out in the process.
작전을 성공적으로 완수했다고 판단해서 복귀하려던 찰나에
We were about to make our return journey. Considering the mission was a resounding success, then
그 해적 놈들에게 덜미를 잡혀버렸던 거구만.
so those pirates followed you guys there, huh?
현장의 하루 팀장님은 작전을 수행하다 보면 이런 식으로 적대
Team leader 하루.
빈번하다고 하셨습니다.
Team leader Haru assured us that nothing was out of the ordinary, and that their interruptions by opposing parties happen all the time. But
하지만
나는 너희가 이 으스스한 곳에서 뭘 하던 별 관심은 없는데 말이야.
Smee. So I don't really care what you're doing all the way on this creepy ship, but
이분께서 하도 궁금해하셔서 같이 가게 됐어. 괜찮지?
this gentleman, he was right curious about what business you guys were up to, so I tagged along. No objections, huh? Pat's face turned pale with fear. For the first time since he started recounting the story.
그때 팀장님의 손에서 무기를 놓치는 소리가 들렸습니다.
That's when I heard the weapons slip out of the team leader's hands and onto the ground.
저희 팀장님 현장에서 진짜 명망 높으신 분입니다.
The team leader has an experienced field agent with the decorated track record.
포기를 모르는 마음 굳센 분이었는데도 말입니다.
I never seen her just give up like that. She ain't the kind to be so easily rattled.
옆을 돌아봐 팀장님 표정을 보니 그건.
So I turned to look at her, and the look on her face was.
허탈함이었습니다.
I said that was the look of resignation.
그러고 남긴 말이 있었겠죠.
Would I be correct since she had something to say at that moment?
이번 작전은 실패했다. 그렇게 말씀하셨습니다.
Mission failed. Verbatim.
대체 누구를 봤길래 그렇게 반응한 거야?
Yeah, who did she see? Who she see? To immediately give up like that.
이곳에 중지 간부가 있어서는 안 돼라고 하셨습니다.
Oh, the officer from the middle shouldn't be here again. Verbatim. The exclamation point.
엄청나게 휘갈겨 놓은 문신이 있었나 봐. 그리고 거기서 보라색 빛도
Oh,
나고.
I guess that guy had like a huge fancy tattoo that glowed purple.
어떻게 하셨습니까? 제일 먼저 눈에 들어온 건 알 수 없는 문양의 보라색으로 빛나는 문신이었습니다.
How'd you know? That was the first thing I noticed about him actually. That weird-looking purple glowing tattoo.
그래도 저는 승산이 있지 않을까라고 생각했습니다.
Still, I thought that maybe we had a shot.
우리 삼과는 실적도 좋고 대단한 분들이 많으니까.
We're in the after all. We're not some slashes, and we had some impressive names with us.
그럴 리가 있나?
You didn't.
그 이후로는 기억이 흐릿합니다.
And I do not recall much more after that.
정신을 차렸을 때는 제 뺨이 바닥에 붙어 있었습니다.
When I came to, I was on the floor, face down.
처음엔 아무 소리도 들리지 않았다고 생각했습니다. 가까운 데서 폭탄이 터지면 귀 근처가 울리지 않습니까?
Oh boy, I guess that's gonna be the boss of this Canto. At first I thought I've gone deep and couldn't hear a thing, you know? When the bomb goes off right next to your eye, your ear starts ringing, or thought I burst my eardrums.
하지만 그게 저희 팀원들의 고함과 비명이 끊이지 않고 섞였던 소리라는 걸 금방 깨달았습니다.
But it wasn't it. It was my team shouting, shouting and screaming. And all of it combined into some kind of inconceivable cacophony. I just couldn't resist that at all, at first.
그걸 구분할 수 있게 되니까 그 소리들의 가장 밑바닥에 무슨 울림이 있다는 것도 깨달았습니다.
Once I recognized, I also noticed a deep rambling echoing underneath all that.
마치 지부 먼 발치에서부터 울려 퍼지고 있는 듯한 기괴한 울림.
Bizarre, terrible rambling that sounded like it was echoing from the place far away from the branch. Yeah, the whale, it looked like a whale. Bizarre rambling?
예, 마치 폭발 소리 같았습니다. 근데 그 울림을 구분할 수 있게 된 게 저만은 아니었던 것 같습니다.
Yes, ma'am. It was almost like a distant explosion, and it seemed like others were picking up that odd noise too.
그 해적들도 갑자기 이상하다는 듯이 불안해했습니다.
The pirates started acting all nervous.
심지어 그 중지에 작은 형님이라 불리는 자주차도 당황해한 것 같았습니다.
And even Big Brother from the middle was rattled.
작은 형님? 너 확실하게 들은 거야? 아까 해적 부선장 말이 허풍이 아니긴 했나 봐.
They all called him a Big Brother. Did you hear that right? I guess that really was a big fish looking out for the pirates.
네, 분명 그렇게 말했습니다. 작은 형님.
The whale. Yes, ma'am. Loud and clear. They called him Big Brother.
그 낯짝들 여전한지 궁금하군.
I wonder how those fools are doing nowadays.
돈이 될 만한 놈들만 챙기고
The middle
돌아간다.
of Big Brother. Take only high value hostage. We're leaving now.
저건 오재앙 중 하나야. 이곳에
One
다다르기
of
전에
the five
떠나야
calamities.
우리가 산다.
Okay. That right there is one of 5 calamities. We have to book it before that thing gets here. We'll dead meat if we don't.
하나 더 기억나는 건 팀장님입니다.
The last thing I remember is our team leader.
제가 의식을 잃기 직전 팀장님이
Before I lost consciousness, the team leader, she.
제 가슴팍에 자신의 사원증을 붙여주셨습니다. 그 해적들이
Oh my god, she did to protect him. Oh my god. So they would spare him not and kill her. Oh my god, she really cared about him. Second employee badge to my chest when the pirates weren't looking.
그때는 이해가 안 됐었습니다. 그런데 지금 와서 생각해 보니
Back then I didn't understand what she was doing. But now that I had some time to think about it.
막내인 제 몸값을 높여서 발견되었을 때 목숨을 건질 확률을 어떻게든 높여주려고 하셨던
She loved
것이었습니다.
them. She did so I look more valuable. So they take me a hostage instead of leaving me to die. Me who's just a rookie.
정리를 해보자면 LCCB 대원들은 전부 부상을 입거나 의식이 불명한 상태였고.
To summarize, every LCCB agent was either injured or unconscious.
계획에는 없던 중지가 끼어들고 거기에 더해서 그 녀석들도 쫄 정도의 정체물의 무언가까지 닥치고.
The middle got involved out of nowhere, and there was the calamity that even the middle block was scared of.
파일럿 씨, 지부의 좌표를 전달해 주실 수 있을까요?
Can you give us the coordinates of the lobotomy core branch, Mr. Pilot?
물론입니다.
Poor guy. Of course. Peer produced a piece of the paper that had been folded over many times and handed over to Faust.
꼼꼼하게 적어놓았습니다. 저들에게 들키지 않으려고 조금 은밀하게 숨겨놓았는데 이렇게라도 드릴 수 있어서 정말 다행입니다.
It's all right there, ma'am. Down to every last bit of detail you need. I hid it from them to the best of my abilities. I'm glad I was able to complete my mission at least. ...
잠깐만요.
Wait.
그 재앙 말인데요. 다른 특징 같은 건 없었나요?
That calamity. Was there anything else about it that stood out?
있을 텐데.
There got to be more.
흰색.
Pale.
분명 흰색인데 생전 처음 보는 하얀 듯한 아닌 듯한 뭔가 거대하고 창백한 인상이었다는 사실만 기억에 남습니다.
It was white.
그리고 그 떨리는 소리.
It was white.
분명 어디서
Come on, stop yapping or having a fucking big spaces like that when you're tapping. It was white. An of white color, unlike anything I ever laid my eyes on before. It was towering and pallid. And that rumbling. I'm sure I heard it before.
아! 유사의 그 특이점 있지 않습니까? 굽쇠가 합쳐질 때 나는 소리와 비슷했습니다.
Right. It reminded me of the Euchre singularity, that rumbling. Sounded like them tuning forks when they combine stuff together.
그래. 거의 다 왔어.
Yeah. Almost there.
저도 같이 가겠습니다.
It's the thing Ishmael is trying to destroy, I think. Let me tag along with ya.
어쩌면 지부 안내에도 도움이 될지도 모른다.
I could be your guide in the lobotomy core branch.
LCCB와의 작전 통행은 예정되어 있던 사항이긴 합니다.
Indeed, this was to be a joint operation with the LCCB. We were supposed to accompany that when they were supposed to accompany us to lobotomy core branch.
단테, 어떻게 하실 건가요?
What is your decision, Dante? ... Tell him that while I appreciate his offer, I decline. People that get involved with us often don't make it out in one piece. Yeah, exactly.
동카.
EIA, I agree.
우리가 너 살려준 거야, 짜샤. 빨리 고마워해.
We just saved your life, mate. Show some gratitude.
고맙습니다.
Thank you.
파일럿 씨는 LCA 팀이 도착할 때까지 대기하시다가 본부로 돌아가셔서 보고를 부탁드립니다.
Mr. Pilot, remain on the standby until after team arrives. Then return to base and report your findings.
함께하지 않는다는 결정이셨습니까?
So they declined, huh?
역시
들은 대로 시계 째깍이는 소리밖에 들리지 않으십니다.
Stories were true. I don't hear nothing but the ticking of the clock.
마음 넓으신 관리자님께서 직접 마음은 고마웠다고 말씀하셨다. 그 은혜까지 꼭 기억하고 돌아가도록.
All this, shut the fuck up. Thanks to the manager and their endless generosity. It's also the guys to thank you for your offer. Remember that as you return.
알겠습니다.
All right. He's depressed. He's gonna follow us or something.
몸 조심하십시오.
Well then, best of luck to you all.
그럼 제가 얻을 건 얻었으니까.
Yeah, Otis needs to shut up sometimes. That's all I needed. Bye. Ishmael was the first to leave the room.
만난 지 얼마 되지도 않았는데. 이어지는구만.
Well, this meeting was pretty short-lived.
소드 씨에게 안부 전해줘.
But say hello to Sally for us, will ya?
그때 정말 고마웠다고.
I'm gonna do one thing.
말씀해 주세요.
And please tell her that I'm thankful for what she did for us.
그때 저는 그런 얘기도 못 드렸으니까요.
Back then, I couldn't bring myself to tell her even that.
꼭 그러겠습니다.
I'd be sure to tell her that.
파일럿군. 그래도 잘 견뎌주었구려.
You have endured well, despite the tribunal's pilot.
오, 이상 훈훈한 마무리네.
Isang, how kind of ya.
누군가는 이 말을 남겨줘야 할 것 같았어.
It appears to me that he deserves such words. ... Oh, why are you crying, dude? Why are you crying?
저희 팀원들이 보고 싶습니다.
I want to see my team again.
막내라고 다들 엄청 챙겨주셨는데.
But they're dead, dude. You can't see them. They're dead. They're all so kind to me. Me being the rookie of the team and all. Hug him, Sinclair. Hug him.
어쩌면 지부의 저희 대원 중 생존자가 있을지도
No, you are
모른다.
not going with us. No. Maybe there are survivors in Lobotomy Core Bridge. Pilot Ice, which have been welling up for a while, eventually broke like a dam. Tears flowed down his cheeks to the ground. Greg, like, goes level. Don't. Why are you smiling like that?
우리가 꼭 구해 보이겠어.
We shall bring them home. You have my word.
네. 반드시요.
And mine too.
이번에야말로.
We won't fail again. Ishmael's like, ugh.
파일럿이가 전달하신 로보토미 지부의 변동 좌표를 확인해 보았습니다.
I've examined the variable coordinates Mr. Pilot gave us. What exactly are variable coordinates?
저희가 찾고 있는 로보토미 지부나 청새치 항구선 같이 규모가 큰 배들은 대우수에 대한 부분적인 규칙을 유사로부터 암호화 상태로 전달받습니다.
Ah. Ships beyond a certain magnitude, like a Robotomic Core branch or the Marine Point, receive partial loss of the Great Lake in an encrypted form from U-Corp. Okay.
둥지안의 대우수의 규칙에 대한 각 정보는 유사가 확보하여 엄격히 통제하고 있기 때문에 정보에 상응하는 대가를 여러 형태로 치러야 하고요.
U-Corp has a strict monitoring on the interest regarding the laws of the Great Lake within the nest. Of course, the vessels that receive that intel pay various prices for that privilege.
그렇게 전달받은 부분적인 대우수의 정보를 토대로 자신들이 언제 어디에 위치해야 호수의 규칙에서 안전할지를
But how is the Lobotomic Core branch still just moving around if it's like kind of like collapsed and everything? How is that like still is able to move around and decide its location? If no one is like to control the location themselves. They use the partial information to calculate to which location the vessel must be driving a specific periods to ensure safe voyage and finalize it into a standardized form known as variable coordinates.
항구선의 경우는 많은 고객을 유치해야 하니까 그런 좌표를 수시로 선박들에게 전송하지만 그럴 필요가 없는 폐쇄성을 띠는 배들인 구 엘사 지부의 경우는 비밀에 붙여지죠.
Portugal often send the coordinates to other vessels so they want to store as many guests as possible, but vessels that prioritize privacy and secrecy, like the former L-Core branch in question, will never do so. Yeah.
그러면 로보토미 지부는 뭔가 보물섬 같은 거니까 분명 암암리의 좌표가 비싸게 거래되겠네.
So, lobotomical branch we looking for is kind of like a treasure ship, huh? Then we're gonna be a black market out there for people willing to pay big money for its coordinates.
훌륭한 추측이네요.
Impressive deduction.
게다가 변동 좌표는 일반적인 좌표와 달리 굉장히 긴 암호화된 코드예요.
Unlike a normal coordinates, variable coordinates are composed of lengthy and encrypted codes.
그래서 호수를 항해하는 배는 대부분 호수 위에 위치하는 시설을 찾아가기 위해서 변동 좌표를 입력하여 항해합니다.
This will follow a certain route.
일정 주기마다
Should be automated
목적지
navigation
현재
system
위치를
perfectly
확인하는
confirms the.
궤도 자동화 기능이 장착되어
Okay, so this is just like a kind of like, oh yeah, this is more of a, this will follow this path kind of thing. So the vessel is sailing across the Lake Star by entering variable coordinates to the destination. Based on the information, the vessel will follow a certain route charted via the automated navigation system that perfectly confirms the current location of the destination. Yeah, okay, so there is an automated system that controls this then.
뭔가 어려운 말이지만 어쨌든 파일럿 씨에게 얻은 정보를 여기에 입력하면 로보토미 지부까지 어떻게든 갈 수 있다는 말씀이네요.
That makes sense. Wow, that's a big word. So basically, if we enter the information we got from Mr. Pilot here, we can somehow find our way to lobotomy core branch.
유사가 관리하는 대우수를 넘어 외곽으로 가면 아무 쓸모 없지만.
Oh. Ow. It's used in the water of the outskirts, beyond the borders of U-Corp.
그렇죠. 그렇다 해도 로보토미 지부는 유사 안에 있으니 이 변동 좌표만 있으면 배가 항해하는 패턴을 파악하여 도착할 수 있습니다.
Indeed, but lobotomy core branches within U-Corp borders. We will have no trouble analyzing the vessel's travel pattern as long as we have its variable coordinates. Gotcha, then let's get a move on. Yiseng and Slinker nod with determination, while the other students follow suit and hurry on. ... Though I didn't catch a clever view. I think Ishmael nodded too. Pog, she nodded. Let's see for me. Ice cream. Ice cream. Why ice cream? Why still ice cream? Made our way past the mountains of shipping containers and back to where we first docked. We saw Vergius and Karen on a bench, watching us approach. The left was clearly suffering from crashing boredom.
카론, 아이스크림 먹었어. 차가운데 금방 없어졌어.
Karen ate ice cream. It was cold but disappeared fast.
비리지 않았어?
Did you not have the pure scent of the sea?
비려? 카론, 그런 말 몰라.
Putrid Karen does not know what that means.
그 생선을 핥는 느낌이라고 할까?
It's a flavor not like licking a fish.
노랑머리, 생선 핥아? 그런 취향?
Blonde girl licks fish? Funny tasties, Karen. Shudder, shudder.
다들 얼굴들이 죽상이군.
Something happened by the looks of your faces.
무슨 일이 있었지?
Explain. We're asking, yeah.
그것이 말이오. 우리가 약속 장소에
Shut up, Don Quixote. No. How do we explain upon our arrival to our promised location?
같은 건 관심 없으니 무슨 정보를 얻었는지에 대해 요약해서 말하도록.
That's none of my concerns. I only want to know what intel you learned, and make it short.
황금 가지의 위치를 알아냈죠. 대호수 한가운데에 있는 로보토미 지부고요.
We know when the Golden Bow is. It's Lobitunko branch in the middle of the Great Lake.
당연히 지부에 박혀 있겠지. 그것뿐인가?
Of course, it's in Lobotomi core branch. Did you learn anything else?
변동 좌표를 얻었습니다.
We obtained its variable coordinates.
뭐 당신은 고작 좌표뿐이라고 하겠지만 우리가 얼마나 고생했는지 들어보지 않는다면.
I know what you're about to say. That's it? Is that all you got? Something? But just listen to the trouble we went through.
아니, 그거면 충분하지. 칭찬이라도 해주고 싶군.
No, that's good enough. Almost makes me want to applaud you. Holy shit. Verg is happy about this. Oh my god, chat. This calls for the blue gaze. This calls for a blue gaze, chat. I can't bear with Verg smiling, man. It calls for a blue gaze.
어머나?
Oh my.
그리고
Let's chat about this. Vergilius, there was...
아, 네가 말하려는 게 뭔지 훤히 보이는군.
I know what you're about to tell me.
알아서 하지. 빠져 있어.
I will deal with it. Stay out of this. ...
이스마엘, 꽤 초조해 보이는군.
You look impatient, Ishmael.
아마 그때 진행한 면담으로는 마음을 놓을 수 없었나 보지.
I see that our earlier consultation did not ease your anxiety.
당연하죠. 제 목표가 시시각각 어떻게 돌아가고 있는지 알 수도 없는 상태에서.
Of course not. I don't even know what's happening with my mission. We're wading blindly through the misty sea.
이 일 저 일 챙겨가면서 나아가려고 하는 모양새를 쳐다만 보고 있을 수가 있나요? 돌아버리겠는데.
And yet here we are, shoving our noses in everything, everywhere. It's driving me up the wall.
진정해. 네 인생과 함께했던 이 대호수도 모든 목적지를 돌아갈 수밖에 없게 만들어져 있는데 그런 걸 겪었던 자치군 제법 참을성이 없군.
Relax. You must know that no path is ever dire in the Great Lake. I did not expect this much lack of patience from someone who spent most of her life here.
관리자의 어깨가 적골이 난 것도 그 안절부절 못하고 있는 네 성미가 남긴 작품인가?
Can I assume the mess you left on Measure's shoulder is also the consequence of your impatience?
그건...
That's...
뭐 의도하지 않았다는 건 알겠군. 만에 하나 그런 일이 있었으면 적어도 숨을 쉬는 형태로 내 앞에 자리하고 있진 않을 테니.
Well, clearly it's an intentional mistake. If it wasn't, you wouldn't be sitting before me with your throat intact. ...
왜 생각이 멀리까지 가지 못하는 거지, 이스마엘? 지금까지의 기행에서의 결과로 대강 유추할 수 있을 텐데.
Why don't you look further, Ishmael? By now you must have realized what awaits you at the end of this journey.
네가 안절부절 못하는 그 계약 조건, 그건 반드시 관리자가 이끄는 이 기행을 따라.
Peculiar misadventures. That contact closure you're so impatient about. It's bound to make an appearance as long as you follow the manager's peculiar misadventures.
자꾸 관리자에게 반목하는 행동은 그 기행의 속도만 늦출 뿐이다.
Your combative attitude against the manager will only delay that inevitability.
겨우 4번 겪은 일로 확신하라는 말인가요?
It happened 4 times. It's not a very big sample. For Cantos.
나는 그런 흐름을 잘 보니까.
Well, I'm good at reading how those things usually flow.
그렇게까지 말한다면 알겠습니다. 답답하다고 해서 제가 필요 이상으로 나서는 일은 없게 하죠.
Pet Ishmael. Imagine if Virgilius would put his hand on Ishmael's head, chat, and would literally pet her head. Imagine. Imagine if he would do that. Imagine if it was... Imagine if he literally did that. That would be very funny. Yeah, well, I need to do something because Discord does something. Here. Just for the sake of it. If you're so sure about it, then fine. I won't let my frustration get the better of me. I won't step out of the line. Not any more than necessary.
덧붙여. 어쨌든 벌어진 일은 존재하기 때문에 상황을 설명하는 경위서 정도는 작성해야 할 겁니다.
Ishmael, what happened. You will still have to write up a form explaining your actions and the circumstances surrounding them.
얼마든지 해드리죠.
Gladly.
저 길잡이의 말이 들어맞는다면.
As long as the guide is right.
혹시 아이스크림은?
Have you bought us any ice cream by chance? The glow.
아니요. 이 항구의 명물이라기에 궁금했건만 얌전히 타겠소.
Hi, Avery. Hello. Hello, Avery. Wait, Avery, you were here today? I don't think you were here today. I didn't see you here today. So it's not again. It's hello. It's not hi again. It's hi. Oh, you didn't say hi. Oh, fair enough. Then hi. But or not, I was very curious of the famed ice cream in Marineport. I should board a bus boat post haste.
이상 씨, 여러모로 고생이네.
I appreciate the effort, Isang.
알아주면 되었어.
Your appreciation is more than enough. He's not going to answer me anyway, but what were you two up to?
단테 씨가 물어봐도 의미가 없는 것에 대해 여쭤보시는
Why does Isang always want the ice cream that's disgusting? I don't know. Karen seems to enjoy them, so maybe they got something good. You know, maybe they didn't get the fish ice cream. Maybe they get something better. You know, how do you know? Maybe there's like different flavors here. You know, how do you know? Maybe there's a sea salt ice cream. Maybe there's a sea salt ice cream here. You know, sea salt ice cream supposedly is very good. If you believe the words of Axel, Roxas, and Shion from Kingdom Hearts, the hit game Kingdom Hearts days. That everybody should play because it's a fucking good game. It has an amazing story that gives you an incredible depresso. Dante is asking the meaningless question.
저들에게 옮기라도 한 겁니까? 이거 원 정말 고래 아이스크림이라도 사들고 왔어야 했나?
Don't let them rub off on you, Dante. What was I supposed to bring? Was I supposed to bring a tub of whale ice cream for everyone? No, he was just asking what are you guys up to. Ow. 16 pirates. There's a few more. Wait, if this is the end of the map. Or maybe it's not gonna be end of the map. Maybe this map is just gonna keep getting bigger. Yeah, that won't make sense. The map's just gonna expand itself. Huh. Wait, 16, 17, 18, 19. In theory, I have 4 more stages, right? Before the end of the chapter, which would give us exactly 80 energy. Holy shit! I'm gonna exactly go flat. 가보실까? Map extend, I think. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, different background, by the way. Cool.
그냥 평소대로 눈 붙이는 편이 낫지 않겠어?
So Ishmael, this Slapper branch is still ways away. Why don't you rest up for a bit while you can? That's what we always do anyway.
아니면 내가 교대해 줄게. 어? 아니 불침번에는 또 서질이. 일단 말이지.
Well, please let me take the next shift. I've done my fair share of night. Watch this. That was an actual yawn, by the way. He made me yawn. Yawn betrayed his confidence. Ishmael didn't care. She wasn't going to move from her station anyway. ... Ishmael looked like she was waiting for something to happen. Or maybe she was deadly afraid of something. She did not even for a second, leave the telescope, courtesy of rain. Most likely. Install the modified Mephistopheles.
좋은 자세군 물개. 경계의 실패는
Shut up about this. Nobody asked you.
경계를 게을리하지 않아.
Nobody asked you all this. Shut the fuck up.
오랜 신조였다.
That's a good attitude, Swabby. It has been a long-held belief that letting your guard down is to let your comrades down. I'm getting messaged by Discord are scammers. From my Discord? Free? Is it the person named Arya? Just for safety asking. Not from yours? Ah. I'm asking because somebody joined my Discord and literally messaged me like few minutes after with like GIF and I'm here and I'm like not sure what the hell is point of that. So I was like thinking that possible bot as well. If of course if this is somebody from the chat, I'm sorry that I just accused you of being a bot. Just like give me like a warning or something that it's you in the chat so I can like be worried, not have to worry about that. Because like I said, a lot of spammers and shit. Hmm. Huh. This one ended up cursing my bloodline or something. Because the training him so hard. Cake. Yeah, I don't like those spammers, man. Oh wait, actually I can check very quickly something else. Give me a second. There's a very easy way for me to take a look at something. If they have added me on like or send me a Discord message on. No, that's a different kind of spam bot. So just an ass in general, yeah. Is the profile set up? Yeah, that's why I'm like not sure. They have a profile set up. That's why I'm like not sure if they're like. If like the account doesn't look new and as well they have a description and stuff. So like I was not that's why I'm like not sure. That's why I can't really associate. Everybody could count pixels in the profile picture. Fair. Ow, my neck. Ah, wow. Ah. Oh god. As out her thoughts out of curiosity, she simply replied that Virgilius already had acted upon the matter. If the executive manager would not take action, then that was that. That was that, and this is this. Oh my god. Of course, I kind of want to rise. Naturally, they never posted anything on the server and he still claimed the names. Yeah, that's exactly what Arya did there. That's why I'm like, huh. Sorry, I'm like side questing chat. I'm sorry, but this is just kind of like I'm not really sure what to do with that. But yeah, I'm gonna worry about after stream. I'm gonna check out the stream what the hell is up. She also explained that while she would not hesitate to clash with Ishmael again, should the need arise, she would not continue this pointless tosh, then only lower the team morale. Okay, fine. I guess that's good enough.
하지만 여기는 배 위.
But we're in the middle of the lake.
아까처럼 그 뭐냐 그 대호수의 규칙.
Just goes the two of them. They had the same exact approach. Post a tremor gave say hi. Oh yeah, she did exactly that. Metmir, she did exactly that. She wrote. There's a like. And two Aribots you must ban. So that's Larry. This is a joke. Yeah, one of them did exactly that, Metmir. She literally, the thing literally did posted some GIF and there's like, I'm here. So I'm just not really sure how I should react to that. They always Lepers girls, yep. They always Lepers girls, they always Lepers artists. Stars, struggling artists, blah blah blah, and shit. Always the same freaking thing. Oh, I'm an artist, and the usual stuff they have. And the usual stuff they have, you know what they have? You know what's the usual stuff they do? They usually have like, you know those generic logos that like used to be like very popular like 5 years back and stuff. Those very generic looking logos that have like typical like font, like things like that look semi like a shield logo kind of thing with like a bear in it and stuff, or like some other like ninja or something. They did that's the type of stuff that you tend to have, like banners and stuff, and you can clearly see those things are AI generated. And you know what they tend to do? They tend to write, I do 2D, 3D logos, graphic design, video editing. They write like they do everything. That's another thing those things do. Hi Peach! Hi Peach! How you doing, Peach? Welcome in the Preso game. Hi. Chat, you should check Peach. You should check Peach, chat. Peach, compared to all those scam bots and everything, is an actual artist. An amazing artist. You should definitely check him out. Yeah, he draws cool things. Sometimes very sexy things. Check him out. You're not a scambot? No, Pish is not a scambot. Why would Pish be a scambot? Pish is just a catfish. So? It was one star in the account was an AI. Yeah. Yeah, bot sucks, Ishmael. Beep boop, baby boop. But Pish, how's life going? How are you doing today? I hope you have a good Thursday. Pish, do you want to see what I got for birthday? And actually, some people who have not been here, do you guys want to see? They have not been here when I showed this already earlier in the stream. Do you guys want to see what I got for the birthday? I got something that's something that's unique, one of a kind, that exists only one in the whole world. It's a Wito plushie. It's a Wito plushie. I'm pretty sure Pish knows what this is based, because Pish seen the thing. Pish exactly should know what this is based on. But yeah, this is kind of like little spoilers as well on thing. I got this on my birthday. I got this as a birthday gift. For a person who actually does plushies, as a officially, like as her job, like she officially does plushies. Where's my OBS? There. Whoa, job mention. Oh my god, job, employment. How can you believe it, chat? Employment, job application, salary. 9 to 5. Can a plushie give me a job? No. No. No, bad Pish. No. No, bad Pish. No. Bad. No. Bad. 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 Get that thought out of my head. No. Ah. Bad thought. No. Bad thoughts. No. Ah. 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 My brain tainted. Oh. You know what I'm gonna do with this plushie, possibly? I'm gonna try to 3D scan it. I'm gonna try to 3D scan the plushie. So I can either turn it into a throwable thing, or I'm gonna try to turn it into like some little weird 3D model. I'm gonna try to scan it. That's a job for the future me. Not for closest like 3 weeks or not even closer than that. Drop. Drop. Okay, by the way, I'm just gonna go back to reading this. We're in the middle of like we're in the middle of like Canto V. We're having Dante, the guy with the clock. We have the Greg guy with the arm of the cockroach. And a cockroach in his arm, by the way. Can we get a jumpscare redeem? But there's a job application popping up for a second. You're not in the middle of Canto 5. We are in the middle of the Great Lake. A good point. Point taken. That's actually valid. That's actually valid. That is actually valid, man. That is so valid. Okay. As long as we stick to the laws of the Great Lake, I don't see us getting. Yes. There, ahead. Ishmael suddenly got up and hurried into the cabins, as though she noticed something through the telescope. Attacked by anything, my bad. Live, laugh, love the Great Lake. Time to drift again, redhead.
방향을 틀기에는 늦었어요. 저번 같은 건 안 돼요.
It's late to change the course. That trick won't help us here.
안개 생성기로 모습을 의도적으로 감추고 있다가 갑자기 나타났다. 이건 우리를 확실하게 노리고 있다는 거네요.
Jessie. Yeah, Jessie is very funny. The April Fool's event was so good. I loved it. It's just fucking great, man. It was so good. The way for the trouble of hiding themselves at the fucking work. We are obviously their target. Strike with it from Rita. What's the favorite number between 2 and 3? Between 2 and 3? It's that's my favorite number between 2 and 3. It's a matter of time before they catch up with that ship. Now that they know our location. Deal with them as you wish.
저쪽 배로 넘어가게 허락해 주세요, 관리자님.
Measure, permit us to board their ship. Are you sure that boarding their ship is the best course of action if you want to save our ship?
적어도 제 경험 안에서는.
According to my experience, yes. Okay, I leave it to you then.
계속 그렇게 현명해 주셨으면 좋겠네요.
I hope you continue to make wise choices like that. I sighed with relief, and she seemed to be going along with me for now. With that, I took a few steps behind the other sinners and watched her.
작사를 꽂아서 배를 강제로 붙일 거예요. 한 명은 키를 잡고 신호에 맞춰서 꺾어야 해요.
We hooked their ship with harpoons, forced them into melee range. Somebody grab the helm and turn in on my signal.
엔진도 적절한 타이밍에 꺼져야겠군.
Then someone should be on standby, ready to shut off the engine at the right moment.
어이 거기! 너는 여분 밧줄을 갖고 오고 넌 조타실에 들어가서 대기해라!
Hey you, bring me extra rope. You, wait for her signal inside the wheelhouse. Ishmael's explanations were rapid and confident. Altus nodded along affirmatively. The other sinners were quick to follow their instructions. Watching Ishmael throw her razor-sharp harpoon towards the pirate ship, I started to feel that something was off. There they were, the sinners, working so well, like a clockwork. But underneath all that, maybe all that mattered for them was their own goals. Grab harpoon? Yeah. Grab the harpoon, chat. Grab your harpoons, chat. Get your harpoons in hand. I was wondering if the times we spent together, hoping and contemplating about our futures together were pointless. This was lingering for a while in my head. By the way, no seagull. No seagull. They took my seagull away.
중앙 본부에서 전파할게. 지금부터 제압 임무를 시작할 거야. 언제나 하는 일이지만 항상 꼼꼼하게 하라고. 최선을 다할.
But yeah, this is the gameplay of Limbus. Auto battle. I just let them fight.
개체들의 체력이 많이 깎여 나갔어. 괴로워하는 게 느껴지지 않아?
I just let them fight.
계속 나아가 보자.
격발.
I feel like at this point I mostly play for the story. It's no auto battle stinker. Hey, it is technically an auto battle if you press the win rate button.
클리포트 억지력을 조금 강화했어.
See?
내가 말했지. 복제팀은 나름대로
The game plays itself.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Whistles and press.
잘 들어갔네요.
True and real.
크게 의미 있는 성과는 아니지만요.
True and real.
상황이 유리해졌네요.
Because I kind of do have a team full of whistles.
주어진 일이 아니었기 때문인가요?
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어.
I'm breaking bass. Hey BTS.
피해량인 것 같아.
살고자 하는
No, now it's not a bus, it's a boat now. Now it's a boat.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야?
It is a boat now, BTS.
시험해도 괜찮을 텐데.
Sorry, they don't make those here. I can't give you one.
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은
Good job,
당신이
Ishmael.
생각하는
Sakura-san.
치명적인 손상을 입히는데 성공했습니다.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
각오될 시간이다.
저는
Both goes been dead. Both goes been dead. Both goes been dead. Pew, 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 pew. Escape from here. There's no escape. The stream is forever here and you're forever stuck with us.
이것 봐. 환상체를 제압하는 건 우리만.
Everybody who comes into the stream is automatically locked in the basement. There's no escape.
영상으로 남기면 다른 지역 개체에게 정상적인 공격이야.
You're permanently locked in here. There's no escape.
정상으로 돌아갔네. 이번 제압은 끝이야. 너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트, 너도.
Benjamin's gameplay, I already did.
모든 게 끝날 때가
For me, there's two. For me, it's already too late, Chad. I already got brain damage.
하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
I already got brain damage. There's no saving me. I already got brain damage. You can't save Wito because Wito already got brain damage. Actually, how much do we have? Yeah, as well this. Clear triathlon, let's see, establish model. Sure, I can do that. Not extract. Oh, by the way, Offrey, I got Faust. And Z was sad. I actually got Faust twice.
자, 판 돌아갑니다.
너희는 잘해낼 거야. 언제나.
I feel like Zir hates me at this point.
실패할 수도 있겠지. 언제나 그랬듯이.
I like when they just zoom through the map chat and do funny animations that I can't see because there's so many of them happening.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
Pew.
적 개체의 상태가 좋지 않네요. 사소하지만
my neck.
좋아지겠어.
Must be a criminal found in your brain.
기획팀의 직원다운 완벽한 공격이었어.
Just get Limbus into your brain.
잠깐 저릿대. 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Oh yeah, chat. Maybe I'm gonna give you guys a bonus stream on Sunday. Yeah, I kind of know all three. At least I feel I do know mechanics of Asia. I know mechanics of Roja about turning her like into the presso girl and having swords and stuff. I do get that. Ishmael I didn't really dig through, but I know it's discard stuff.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
And she has like discards different skills. And she has like counter on that.
제압 계획의 규모가 너무 큰 거 아니야? 적당히 쉬엄쉬엄해도 괜찮아.
Sorry, like I was saying, maybe we won't stream on Sunday. So I can do the event. So I can do the event for the event from April Fools in Arc Knights. Roger is right, Ishmael's wrong. Ah. I know it's discard stuff that like I know like she discards some stuff and then after she discards there's something's happening.
저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
But who reads realistically? Imagine reading, right? Imagine reading. I can't read. I can't read anyway. I don't like shipping as well, yeah, shipping kind of like sucks. Oh, that was useless. Because anyway, there was nothing left.
너희들도 고생 많았어. 티페리트.
티페리트.
언젠가
우리가 넘어갈 생각이었는데 이런 야비한 자식들.
Crafty bastards! We're going to report your ship first.
우리가 좀 바빠서 말이야.
Use the skill of the core of the hearing hands. The leftmost skill. And you get a stack. Wait. Use the skill of the color of her cam in the leftmost slot. And you get stacks. Get enough stacks. And you get an extra and powerful attack. You can no required color. You can use block. Ah, okay. So that's that weird attack that missed 90% of the time so far. Fair. We got places to be fixed, okay?
현올릴 생각보다는 바른 대로 말하는 게 신상에 좋을 거야.
Now answer my question. Lie or flap your gums meaninglessly and tear your lips off your mugs.
보러 어디서 왔냐?
I feel like I saw it miss. Speak. Who sent you plonkers after us?
우리 부선장님을 건드리고도 멀쩡하게 돌아가는 놈들이 있을 수는 없지.
We can't let someone who dirtily finger on first mate leave in one piece.
그건 우리 조직에 대한 수치다. 후크 선장님.
One piece,
너희를
exactly.
가만두지 말라고 하셨다.
I don't know how I managed to miss that. One piece is real. Oh my god, it's real. Your very breath brings shame to our syndicate. But Captain Hook's orders, you won't live here alive. Captain Hook. Where's Peter Pan when we need him, huh? Where's Peter Pan when we need him, chat? Where's Peter Pan? It ain't bloody marvelous. I like seeing a good Camaradantia. Oh my god. Camaraderia. Yeah, we already met her. We already met the woman.
근데 혓바닥 논리라고 누가 그랬냐?
So what did you say about flapping your guns meaninglessly?
그따위 협박이 잘도 먹히겠다. 우리가 그런 거에 쫄릴 순둥이 같이 보이냐?
You think your threats, Laras? You're no tenderfoots. You're stupid sons of bachelors.
끈질기네 이것들. 기껏 부선장을 살려줬더니 고마워하지도 않고.
Well, clearly bad. We spared the first man alive. And that's how they think. That's the thing we get.
스미 그 사람이 말한 게 이걸까요?
Gundam?
자기를 건드리면 큰일이 날
Gundam?
거라던 게.
This is what... You think this is what Smur meant? Do we regret if we...
아니야.
No.
수치라는 건 고작 그럴 때 느끼는 감정이 아니야.
Oh no, it's Ishmael's going crazy again. Chad, she went crazy again. She went apeshit. Oh no. Your juvenile whining is not from shame.
뭐?
Huh?
함께했던 동료들이 광기 어린 선동에 전부 개죽음 당해버리고 유일하게 들리는 소리라고는
Oh, mates, let death. Oh, speak, Ishmael, speak. Sorry.
내 심장 박동일 때
Your mates let death consume, manipulate, and lend the meat grinder, but a collective insanity of a madwoman. When you are left in that endless void, when the only sound is the beating of your heart.
잠깐.
Wait.
그리고 그 꼬락서니 속에서도
Imagine.
살아남고 싶다는 박동이라는 걸 알아버린 그때.
Calm down. And when you realize that, your heart continues to beat because it's still desperately, pathetically clenching onto life despite all that.
그럴 때 느끼는 거야.
That's when you feel a true shame.
아이 기다려봐. 너희들 배를 보니까 정말 아무것도 모르나 본데.
Wait. Looking at the sorry state of your boat, I can hazard you have no clue what you're doing out here.
나를 살려주면 다 말해줄게. 그리고 그분께도 이야기를 잘 드려보겠어.
Spare me, I tell you what you need to know. I even put a good word for the bossman for you. Nah.
손해보는 장사는 아니잖아. 나까지 죽어버리면 그분이 오해를 하실지도 모르니까.
Nothing to lose here, lass. You won't have anyone to put in a good word if you kill me. Ishmael doesn't care.
아, 그렇지. 역시 구미가 당기지. 만약
She's a sea woman. She knows more than you picky pirate. I'm getting free, yeah? Spare me and you might just sail out of this lake with your...
이런 의미도 없는 뻔한 말을 일일이 들어주는 것도 한심해.
I'm sick of listening to those insane meaningless please.
방금 저게 마지막이었죠? 다시 배로 복귀하면 되겠어요.
That was the last one, right? Let's go back to the ship. The ship was still as dead. Its sails flutter at full north dances in the wind. Ishmael is sparing nobody, yeah. She just went apeshit.
모처럼 괜찮은 예술을 보나 했더니.
By the way, I didn't get a single bonus this whole time. Like there sometimes I got like this weird bonus of those things, and I didn't get a single one so far.
할 뒤처리도 없나.
It's I'm kind of salty.
돌아가지.
Apeshit. Ow. The waves. Once you get from event IDs and he goes, yeah, no, I don't mean that, Offrey. I get like, I get like, I get the bonus because there's 20 and I have the Ishmael, I do have the Gregor and I have the Ego on Faust, right? But I mean, like, I get this, and I sometimes get, like, I get this in a bonus number, like, I get more than the 20, and I sometimes get, like, weird other thing that as well transforms into this. Like, last Canto we got this few times, I just don't know what that is, because it always transforms into that, and I'm unable to check. But I sometimes, like, randomly get it, I'm not sure, like, what that is. Like, I don't know, like, what's the condition to get that. It's just a random drop. You know, like, okay, if it's just like random, then that makes sense. You never saw that? Wait, maybe I can like maybe I can whip out it quickly in like a VOD from a previous VOD. Give me a second. Maybe not previous one because I don't know if the previous one gave me at all, but there, Intervallo and Canto V. No, team. Okay, you normally you get... Yeah, I know normal day reward. There's like a bonus other thing I was getting. That's one meaning, mostly. Oh, this is already inside the dungeon, isn't it? Yeah, that's already inside the dungeon, so that doesn't matter. Give me a moment. I'm looking for it. That's the event. That's Intervallo. One name of the wings. That's story. There's battle. I'm not crazy, okay? No. I just want to show it. Oh, there it is. Got it. Sorry, it took me a moment to get that. Here. Chat, little no immersion break. Actually, I'm gonna do it this first. Where's the window capture there? It's this one. Okay. Trim this a little bit on the bottom. Trim this a little bit on the top. Oh. Trim on the side because we don't need to see that. See? Like, that's what I'm talking about. Like, see this thing. I mean, where's the cursor? Wait, capture is being captured here. Why is capture? This thing. This sometimes transforms into those. See? It transforms into 20. Yeah, like that's like yeah, that's why I just wanted to say like that I saw that I didn't see a single one today. I usually see at least one like every session, like every time we usually do it, but I didn't see any today. That's why I'm like, huh. Yeah, I'm just saying, like I said, like I saw it and I was like, huh?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
So something been bothering me. Wasn't it weird how they all seem so certain? Oh, there is. Okay, so I guess I'm blind. If we keep going this way, we run into some other huge disaster.
특기할 점은 아닙니다, 관리자님. 저들은 자신이 우위에 있다고 굳게 믿었기 때문입니다.
It's nothing of note major, but it's a byproduct of the firm belief of their advantage over us. Chad, do you think I should do a Dante cosplay on a convention I'm going for? Do I want to do a Dante cosplay? Do you think I can get like somewhere like a red fucking cape? Because like I can get red, but I think I will have trouble getting this. If I'm gonna do a Dante cosplay, I'm gonna make a cloak that just sticks. And what else I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make myself like, I'm gonna get like an RC car, right? And I'm gonna put a paper Limbus bus over it. I'm gonna make a paper bus over the little car, little RC car. And I'm just gonna be driving an RC car with a that looks like a bus. That would be funny. I have to find like this is the biggest problem. I can easily make the head, because like making this like just like even sprites, printing and layering, this is easy. But getting a red fucking vest cape like this is gonna be hard. I could technically order one, I guess, but what's the point in long term? I just think it would be funny. Imagine. Imagine, oh my god, imagine if imagine if other thing red buff rope, I could do that, yeah, that would work as well. But imagine this way, chat. Imagine this way. I would make a little screen in the paper one, right? Screen that switches to Sinner and says a random line from them, like a Don Quixote's Limbus Company. Or some other things like that randomly on the press of a button. Imagine. Something no manager is by program the firm belief in their adventure over us.
그것보다 특이했던 것은 저들의 선체 아래에 날카로운 것들이 무수하게 박혀 있었다는 것입니다.
As Revanity, however, they have installed numerous spikes on the lower side of their ship's hull.
백끼리의 충돌을 대비한 것 아닌가? 해상 근접전에서는 그런 일이 왕왕 있다고 들었다.
They're not for ramming all the vessels. I've heard of such tactics were occasionally used in naval combat.
충각을 노렸다기에는 위치가 배 바닥에 중점적으로 몰려 있었고 부식의 정도를 보았을 때 설치한 지 그리 오래되진 않아 보인다.
They were installed far too low in the water to be useful any means of ramming another ship. It can be extrapolated from the metal level of corrosion that the spikes. Concentration on the keel of the boat have been installed recently.
배 밑바닥을 보았다고?
How did you see keel of the boat?
가까우니 맑아서 보였다.
The water was clear up close when it appeared from the distance.
밑에서 무언가가 올라오려는 걸 막고 싶었던 걸까요?
Maybe they were trying to stop something from climbing up to the ship.
아니 배 바닥을 향해 돌진하는 물고기.
Well, we did see fish with hands already.
유리창이 돌진하는 참새도 아니고.
Can you imagine what kind of fish would swim blindly into the keel of the boat? They're not birds crashing on the windows.
별거 아닐 수도 있잖아. 해적들은 미신 같은 거 잘 믿는다며. 그런 장식 아니야?
Maybe it was nothing. You know how superstitious pirates can be. What was like a good luck charm? Maybe Ishmael should chip in, you know?
역시 그 파일럿 대리와 동행을 해야 해.
Maybe we should let assistant manager pilot tag along. Who the hell loves me? Somebody loves me. I don't know who loves me. Because like it keeps flashing. Who loves me? Who wants something from me? Or is it my... Oh no, that was my alarm about that it's 2 AM. I should go to sleep. Wanna see the we can take a look at after this one, I guess. Huh, maybe we should let the manager pilot tag along.
파우스트 씨, 뭐 알고 있는 거 없어?
Well, know anything about this, Frau Faust?
관련된 정보는 아직 업데이트되지 않았습니다.
No pertinent information have been updated.
호수의 규칙을 유념하며 나아가는 것이 최선인 것 같군요.
The most we could do is to ensure that we do not violate any laws of the Great Lake. Thus continuing our journey in the lobotomy core branch with the variable coordinates pilot gave us. Paranoid unknown waiting heavily the paranoid unknown waiting heavily upon our shoulders. After an indeterminate amount of time,
오티스,
we will reread after. Otis, we will have to steer the ship post side.
뭐?
What? Aldous, who was looking out ahead from the bow of the ship, whipped around. Whatever Faust said seems to have hit her unexpectedly.
어이, 몇십 분 전만 해도 이 구역을 직선으로 빠르게 지나가야 한다고 말하지 않았나?
Hey, it hasn't been an hour since you told us we have to cross this zone in a straight line.
예측했던 속도에 도달하지 못했습니다. 이대로 이 구역을 벗어나게 되면 다음 구역의 파도를 맞이할 겁니다.
We are flying short on target speed. At the current rate, we'll be struck by the next zone waves as soon as we exit here.
그게 이번 구역의 빌어먹을 규칙인가?
Is this a damn law of the zone?
맞습니다.
Indeed.
해적과의 전투가 빠르게 끝마쳐지긴 했지만 시간이 지체되었던 건 다르지 않았으니까요. 변동 좌표가 안내하는 내용이 바뀌었습니다.
Though our encounter with the pirates was rapidly resolved, we still fell behind schedule. The variable coordinates that point a different route.
여기서 얼마나 더 썩어야 하는 거지?
How much time we're going to have to waste here?
안내대로라면 약 3일 정도의 우회 항로를 이용해야겠군요.
According to variable coordinates, the necessary roundabout path will cost us 3 more days. Holy shit. Always bit her lip and discontent before suddenly turning in my direction.
관리자님.
Is the manager.
이번 작전의
I have a
속도를
genius
증진하는
plan.
것과 더불어
Oh no.
관리자님께서 중하게 여기셨던 LCCB 대원들의 구출 및 신병
No.
확률을 올리기 위한 묘안을
No,
제안하고
we're not trusting you. No. Executive manager, I have a genius plan. The plan will only accelerate this operation, but also increase the chances of securing the lives on LCB agents.
적어도 3일이라는 시간을 지체한 후까지 그들이 건강한 상태로 있을 것이라는 보장은 없습니다.
If you were to waste 3 more days in the sea, there's a little guarantee of their well-being. Well, what's the plan? We keep going forward.
않는 것입니다.
Uh-oh. With that, all this lies the acceleration lever. Dot exclamation point.
뭐라고요?
What? Virgilius.
제정신인가요? 파도가 올 것이라는 걸 미리 알고 그 안으로 들어가겠다고요?
Are you nuts? We'll be sailing right into waves. You know that.
파도에 대해서는 나도 들은 것들이 있다 물게. 모를 줄 알았나? 네 녀석도 파도를 겪고 이겨낸 경험이 많았을 거라고 보는데.
I know what the waves are, Squibby. I'm not ignorant of the Great Lake as you think. You had plenty of experience weathering and conquering waves as well, haven't you?
그야 당연하죠. 하지만 그건 정보가 부족해서 어쩔 수 없이 맞닥뜨린 파도들이었어요. 알고 지나간 적은 한 번도 없다고요.
Yeah, but that's because they were unavoidable. Because we lack enough information to take the roundabout path. I never sailed knowingly into the waves before.
하지만 이겨냈던 거지?
But you still prevailed, didn't you?
심지어 지금처럼
I like doing the dot for no reason. I don't know why. I just like it. I just like doing dot.
이겨낼 수 있음을 의미한다.
And that was when you didn't have someone to bring you back. I said that this is well within our capabilities.
더불어 작전 속도의 단축과 관리자님 그리고 소수 졸개가 원했던
No, I don't like this all. This is always creepy. Besides, there's added benefit accelerating our mission, and with the higher possibility of rescue that of executive manager and a few underlings want it.
이스마일, 너는 우리가 지지부진하던 게 영 마음에 들지 않았던 것만 같은데. 3일간 일광 건조라도 하고 싶어졌나?
It was clear to me that you, Ishmael, weren't so happy with how slow our progress have been. What is it? Did you send me get on a yearning for 3 days sandbathing break? Instead of responding to others' sarcasm remarks, Ishmael squinted in the direction of the ball the boss was spinning in.
물결, 냄새, 속도, 색깔. 회전 중인 흐리고 비린 청색 호수. 직접 겪어본 호수는 아니지만 저 호수의 파도에 작살난 배들은 많았다는 건 알아요.
The tides, the odor, the speed, the color. The lake over there is the blue whirling lake of murk and fish wreck. I haven't suffered its way before. I'm curious. Like, if she knows like a name of that lake, is there like an actual map of all the lakes somewhere? Like all like they're listed like in a map with their names and stuff? Is it something like that that exists like as a fandom thingy that has been like documented? It would be cool if it is, but like I said, I'm pretty sure it doesn't exist. I just think it would be a nice thing if it did exist. Could be a nice thing to like take a look at and be like, whoa. And suffered way before by no many ships ahead. Many of them are laying in the bottom of the lake. Yes.
우리가 되지 않으면 될 뿐이다.
Fine, as long as we don't join them.
저 만일 갔다가요. 아니다 싶으면 다시 돌아와도 되잖아요. 그렇지 않나요?
What if we just went, take a quick look, and if it feels like it's too much for us, we can just go back the way we came from, right?
다시 돌아간다고요? 이 호수에는 왔던 길로 되돌아간다는 개념이 없단 말이에요.
Going back there. There is no such thing as going back in this lake.
어떻게 할까요, 단테?
Your decision, Dante. Let's try pouring out this plan.
네.
Understood.
구역의 경계를 넘어 지정한 호수로 갑니다.
Crossing the zone's borders to the target lake.
맙소사. 오티스 씨.
You can just why can't we just like quickly drift around, you know, like we can just like do the drift like she did the drift before, you know, the drift maneuver with a boat. Deja vu. Like you mean out to sea better be right. As soon as those words left Ishmael's mouth, there has been a flash in the sky. Thunder.
비가 몰아치네요.
It's really starting to pour.
태풍의 눈깔 아니다.
We're in the eye of the storm. Wait, but the sky was clear some ago. How could this?
이미 파도가 밀려왔다는 거예요, 관리자님.
The waves are already here, manager.
재미있는 볼거리였어.
That was an entertaining display.
캐론, 슬슬 그 기능을
Oh?
사용해 볼까?
Karen, it seems like a good opportunity to test that function. That function? Hey, what a cool view, by the way. I like that.
버티기 모드 전환.
Okay, switching to Ender mode. Whoa! Huh? That's when it really began to sink in. What had happened to, and what happens to, and what will happen to everyone and everything that enters this lake without preparation is what's to come. Uh-oh. Hello? What should we do now, Ishmael?
대호수에 처음 항해를 시작하는 풋내기 선원이라면 한 번쯤 들었던 말이 있죠.
There's this adage that every green horse sailor of the Great Lake hears before they set their first sail.
만약 네가 어떤 파도가 일지 모르는 호수 속에 갇히게 된다면 믿어야 하는 건 단 하나다.
There's one thing you can count on to find yourself in a familiar lake whose waves are alien to you. Because a wave rises to its crest before us.
몬타기. 조금이라도
Ooh,
늦게 돼지고
the fuck is
싶다면
that?
무기를 꺼내두는 편이 좋을 거다.
SIC. Ready your weapons if you want to delay the inevitable.
그건 너의 항해 실력도 말리까지 보낸 길잡이 실력도 동료들 간의 끈적이는 유대감도 아니다.
Holy shit. It's not your sailing prowess. your far-seeing eyes of a pint finder, or the unbreakable bond between you and your mates.
많은 이들이 이것을 견디지 못하고 보스 밑바닥에 스스로를 제물로 삼는 걸.
Oh, okay. Many sailors went to the threaten, instead chose to become sacrificed to the depths of the lake.
뭐예요? 기어 올라오고 있는 거예요?
Huh? Something climbing on our ship? That's cool.
어떠한 혼돈과 떨림에도 제정신을 유지할 수 있는 너의
Holy shit, double. There's nothing but our own resolve can hold steadfast in the face of tremor, in the face of calamity. Tobie time, oh my god. Duża ryba. Here you go, free. Duża ryba. Or if you would like a huge, wielka ryba. That's nothing about resolve and hold steadfast in the face of tremor, in the face of calamity. I like how they said this together, by the way. By the way, this is used for the thumbnail of the next stream, I think. I've been given... If you guys want to know something, I have a friend who I'm asking to get me like images when I'm like preparing myself for cantos and stuff. Like when I'm making preparation, I have a friend I'm asking to be like, hey, can you go me to the wiki for this canto and get me like few images that would fit for parts 1, 2 and 3 as something I can use as a thumbnail. So I have them, and this is something that is actually being used for the thumbnail of the next of this part 2 of the canto. At least I've got a blurred out version, so I didn't see fully this, but it is I think that exactly. Yeah, it's exactly that.
고작 호수가 너 따위에 잠잠해질 줄.
So I'm just like have somebody who, so I don't spoil myself when I'm making thumbnails. For the Raging Lake will remain indifferent to the will of the meager existence. Holy shit, okay, that's actually pretty cool that they just pop out of that. Oh! Oh?
중앙 본부에서 전파할게.
This 5 sinking deal 20% damage.
언제나 하는 일이지만
Well,
항상
Pose can
꼼꼼하게
take
하라고.
damage when the unit is defeated. Upon defeat, tell them damage to contacted mermaids. Apply 2 damage up next turn. This effect that can be contacted mermaids below 0. I hear mermaids. Whale of the Porous Hand Mermaid. Oh, Whale of the Porous Hand. Lake entity. Sinking. So you guys do sinking shenanigans. Cool. Okay. Oh, this doesn't count as Mamali. This is just a fight. Boo. Why are you... What? Why do you want to use that in place of that? I don't understand. That's kind of... That makes no sense. Where is this? Red. Sure, works.
포위만 구축. 억제 성공.
Destroyed by making main thumbnails with Ariel and the whale. Imagine. I already got thumbnails for the part 3, I think, as well. I don't remember if I made if I already made one, like I made a video, or I didn't yet. I have a goldfish memory. No, I didn't make one for part 3 yet. Vomit frosh.
직원들이 긍정적인 환경에 놓여 있게 되었어요. 관리자님이 이 기회를 잘 활용하길 기다리겠습니다. 기계는 언제나 기다리는 운명이니까요.
이미 입회 중입니다. 제게 말을 거는 건 룰 위반이죠.
Whatever.
확인 사살.
기우팀의 직원들은 완벽한 공격이었어.
Pew pew pew.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격 다음에 다른 기체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상을 남기면 다른 직원에게도 도움이 될지도 몰라.
What now, hand? Oh, whoa, that's a big boy. Well, the Porus Hand Soldier Mermaid.
상체 가두고 에너지 짜는 회사에서 이 정도 전투 능력은 있어줘야지. 복지팀 애들만 데리고선 뭘 한다고?
You want a yellow, okay.
당신 짝패군요.
예측한 대로.
Pew pew. Slash. Slash. Yeah, they're kind of good designs. I like those. Nice little usage of an Eldritch monstrosity kind of ideology.
이것 봐. 한 상체를 제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아. 좋아. 코이.
Koi koi. Oh, I guess that's the last one. You want a yellow skill as well. I don't have a yellow skill to use here.
끝을 내도 될 것 같아.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을지.
But I don't think that really matters though. Because I think this will die.
예측한 대로.
Take off before it even gets to Ishmael's turn.
살고자 하는 모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
징계팀에서 다 망가져.
Yeah, Ishmael's not even getting a turn, chat.
이번에도 멋지게 해냈네.
Ishmael didn't even get a turn.
엔젤라님에게 잔뜩 칭찬을 들었겠어. 당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데
She didn't even get a turn, man.
같은 그럴 듯해 보이지만 하나도 재미없는 소리 말이야.
Come on. Ow.
저것을 대체 무엇으로 불러야 할지도 감이 잡히지 않는
No words come to mind to rightly describe that creature.
호수 밑에 사는 정체불명의 것들은 고래라는 이름으로 불리죠. 그 안에서 나오는 것들은 인어에 속하고요.
Ah, okay. So those mermaids, whales. When things happen in the depths of the lake, they are called whales, and those that emerge from them are called mermaids. Okay.
구멍 손바닥 고래. 정말이지 마주치고 싶지 않은 고래였는데.
That's the whale of the Porus Hand. I was really hoping to avoid that one. Is that one of the whales they were talking about in the U-Corp?
인어가 이렇게 배를 습격해서 공격하기도 하나요? 그리고
Chad, Sinclair read The Little Mermaid. Oh my god.
다르게 생겼는데.
Sinclair read The Little Mermaid. Oh my god. The mermaid's spaceship too. I read about them once as a child, but those don't look anything like how they did in books. I'm gonna take a nap. It's quite late. Good luck with getting your hair. Dishes with cup poop on. Thank you. Good night, Madmir. Have a good nap. Have a good nap. By the way, chat, that's for everybody. Don't forget to like, subscribe, and follow on the platforms of your choice. You know, YouTube, like, subscribe, Twitch, follow. Yeah, don't forget. If you had fun, so you don't miss the next Wito stream, which is tomorrow, which is Limbus, part 2 of this Canto. Yeah. Or you could, if you guys want to know when streams are, you can join the Discord. That as well works. You can join the Discord. Yeah, you can join the Discord chat. And nag me a little. The Mermaid's ship too. Yeah, we read that.
어릴 때 형이 인어가 그렇게 무섭다며 자기 전에 겁을 주곤 했었는데.
Mermaids. I still remember the horrible bedtime story my brother used to tell me about them.
그러니까 이런 것들을 잡아서 향수인지 뭔지를 만든단 말이야?
So they make perfumes out of those things?
베르, 이번에야말로 좀 도와주지.
Vergie, isn't this a good time you lend us a hand for once?
잊었어? 저 양반 K사에서 우리가 묵사발 당하고 있었을 때도 눈 하나 안 찌푸리고 구경하고 있었잖아.
Really? That's the guy who practically spectated like a bystander when he got slaughtered back in K-Corp. He didn't even blink.
아, 간간히 멀리서 손까지 흔들어주기도 했어요. 아마 제 손목이 부러지고 있었을 때라.
Well, was Hongyu being tossed right at this point?
못했지만요.
There is a very high chance that I know what he may be referring about. There is like especially within, I don't remember which, is it Korean or Korean? It's either Korean, Chinese, or Japanese. I don't remember exactly which one, or is it Slavic? I don't remember. But there is like a mermaid stories about mermaids eating livers. Mermaids like being an actual like evil creatures that consume livers of the sailors. At least if memory serves me right, from something like that. I recall like a story about this. Or is it like reverse, the mermaid liver resurrects? I don't remember. There's like a few different things. There's like one that Japanese refers to, that mermaid flesh can grant immortality. That's one thing. I know there is one where mermaids are something that consumes and eats sailors. That I know about that one as well. I'm thinking there's something else. There's like multiple things that refer to that. But I'm guessing like it's some variation of that. He did wave at us though. I couldn't wave back because my wrists were already getting snapped in half.
물론 나라고 메피스토 팰레스가 침몰할 때까지 손 하나 까딱 안 하고 있진 않겠지.
Of course I wouldn't sit idly by. Wouldn't sit idly by, as Mephisto sings. If it ever comes to that, but
내가 나설 때는 딱 한순간이다.
Knowing that I will take action only under a very particular set of circumstances.
너희가 모조리 전멸당하고 적들이 관리자의 머리를 박살낸 뒤 그 시침과 분침을 떼어가기 전에
Tear the hands off that clock, and which of your slaughtered enemies have crushed them in their head and are about to tear the hands of that clock. Are you serious right now?
폐사의 귀한 자원을 제가 눈앞에서 가만히 뺏길 수는 없지 않습니까?
Yep, that's our verg, I guess. Loyal to the core, to the company, I guess. Dante, I can't allow them to take the company's precious assets right before my eyes, can I, Dante?
그러니 아쉽게도 내가 나서는 장면은 너희가 죽고 난 그 이후에야 구경할 수 있을 거다.
So I'm afraid that you won't see me step in before every single one of you are dead, Dante.
길잡이 씨, 실력 좋다는 거 좀 부풀려진 게 아니었을까?
Oh my god, I see what Rollin is doing. Rollin is trying to freaking be like, haha, maybe your stories are not true, haha, haha, you're refusing to fight, you're scared, haha, haha. She's trying to rattle him up. Mr. Guide, are you really as good as they say? Maybe the stories about you were all just tall tales, you know?
그것은 아니요.
That's not. Do not.
그건.
I like how those two react because they both got scolding from him. That's just not. The two previously victims of Regilius interjected. I believe the whole voices to adapt Roger's rather dangerous remark.
그러니 저것들을 마저 쓸어버리든 같이 여정의 동반자로 합류시키든 알아서 하라고.
So either take them out, welcome them aboard with open arms, or whatever. I'm leaving it up to all of you. It's funny.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만
I'm gonna turn you into a popcorn machine, Dante.
기약은 없구려.
So I guess this is the last stage of first. This will be the last stage of the first segment, by the way, because this says clear this one. So I guess this is the last stage of the part 1. Okay, the same thing. We are doing exactly the same thing.
나는 어떤 사람과도 잘 지낼 자신이 있지만 관리자님은 예외거든. 관리자님과 희희낙낙하면서 지내는 건 내게도 그렇다고.
개체에게 치명적인 손상을 입히는 데 성공했습니다. 앞으로의 전투도 이대로만 부탁드리겠습니다.
Pew. For ways of mermaids, yeah, I guess.
돌아가라. 효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
하고들 시간이다. 잔무에.
샤, 샤.
와르르 무너지는군.
Kill them all. Maybe I get to activate Furicio. Would be cool.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시 해봐줄래? 영상으로 남기면 다른
이것 봐.
직원에게도 도움이 될지도
환상체를
몰라.
제압하는 건 우리만으로 충분하잖아.
Imagine chat.
적개체 무력. 확인 사살.
Free.
전술 시야 전개.
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런 분위기는 흔치 않아서 설레이네. 쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지.
당신
뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
억제 성공.
Gloomers. Gloomers.
격발.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
피피피피피피피.
대단한 능력을 갖추고 있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
좋아. 코이코이.
코이코이.
제압 개체에게 큰 피해를 준 것 같아. 기획팀의 직원다운
Oh my god, it dodged. Kill him, Don. Kill them all. Five. The changes like expand. That was funny. Warp.
사실은 그렇게 대단한 일도 아니에요.
Where's Ishmael?
혹시 칭찬을 받았다면 엔젤라님이나 말쿠트를 부르는 편이 나았을 거예요. 제가
That was
아니라요.
weird.
날카롭고 적개체 무력하게.
Kill the big creature. Kill it. Magnificent end.
모든 것들과 함께 무덤으로 돌아가라.
방금 공격은 좋았어. 이대로만 계속해보면
Wait,
좋을
free. Okay,
텐데.
there's two of them now. What do you want? You want the yellow card? You know what? Sure.
호위망 구축.
Sure, why not? Good job, Pisang.
큰거 아니야?
Oh my god. Do I get to? Do I get to? Do I actually will get to? Oh my god, do I get to do the thing? Oh my god, will I get to the thing? Please tell me I will get to do the thing. Please tell me I get to do the thing. Please tell me I get to do the thing. Please tell me I get to do the thing.
지키기 위해서.
우리였나요? 삼코.
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄
지킬 게
알았는데
많거든.
I think I get to the
멀쩡한
thing.
장비가 남아있었나 봐.
Oh my god, I get to the thing. Oh my god, I'm gonna get to the thing. Oh my god, I may get to the thing. Oh my god. I may actually get to do the thing. Holy shit. Please tell me I'm gonna get to the thing. Please tell me I'm gonna get to the thing. Please. For the love of God, I really wanna do the thing. Please. Please, I've been craving to do Furicio from like a while. Okay, please.
개체들을 이
지킬 게
기세로
많거든.
계속 나아가 보자.
Please.
태어난 곳으로 돌아가라.
It would be so funny.
살고자 하는
잘
모든
들어갔네요.
것들과 함께
크게 의미 있는 성과는
무덤으로
아니지만요.
돌아가라.
올바른 방법으로 개체에게 일격을 가했군.
Please.
바로 정보의
전술 시야
힘.
전개.
No, it still didn't trigger. Oh, it's cringe, man.
당신 짝패군요.
I don't get to do the thing. That's cringe. I really wanted to do the thing, but the game said no.
징계팀 직원이라면 당연한 판단이긴 해. 잘했다는
I
칭찬을
hate it here,
생각하는
chat.
게 좋겠지?
Yeah, now Harem is gonna activate and like, and what now? It's over. Oh wait, it's not over. Oh no, it's over. It just went away.
있는
I
힘껏
hate this.
찔러놓고 으겨놨지만 저것들은
I really wanted to do it, but the game
언젠가
was just like, no, man, no, not this time. Screech.
이제 몇 마리
How
남았죠?
many left?
전부 처리했.
Known.
그럼 이것이 마지막이겠네요.
Then this is the last one. There was something off about those mermaids that crawled out of the whale. Feeling not so different from looking at the normality or distortion. Mermaids, they were human once.
제 설명이 부족했겠네요.
I guess I should have explained better.
단순히 밑바닥에 산다고 해서 고래라는 이름이 붙여지지는 않아요. 고래라는 것들은
Ah, not every creature that lives in the depths of the great lake are called whales. Whales especially referred to.
호수에서 인간을 숙주로 삼는 모든 것들을 통틀어 부르는 다.
Oh, everything in the great lake that can parasitize humans.
고래가 인어들을 낳는 거죠.
And the whales give birth to mermaids. Oh god. So we're killing children. And where do the mermaids come from? Dante, that's not the question to ask. Oh my god. Dante, that is not the question you should ask, man. Dude, too soon, man. You know, when mama whale loves daddy whale so much, then they get together. One puts their eggs in a specific spot, and other one goes and sprays a magical white liquid onto the eggs. And that's from where the mermaids come from.
파도에 밀려온 고래에 먹힌 거예요. 우리도 비슷한 꼴이 될 수도 있고요.
There are people devoured by the waves that come from the waves. There's no guarantee that we won't meet the same fate.
알겠죠? 어쩌면 관리자님이 되돌리는 건 아무 소용이 없을지도 모른다.
See, now you know why he could turn the clock all day and fail to bring us back. I see now. The whales will be unrelenting, unabating. And Ishmael, who heard the weaver and read those endless crashing waves, was starting to snap, strand by strand.
내게는 반드시 이뤄야 할 목표가 있고
I have a mission that I can't fail.
그걸 방해하는 것들은 전부
And I kill
없애서
everything that stands in my way.
곤두박질 치면서 부서지는 한이 있더라도 도달할 거예요.
Even if I were to stumble, even every part of me were to fall apart, I see it through to the end.
집념과 투쟁심. 모험을 시작할 때 나쁘지 않은 준비물이지.
Determined and fervorous, both good attitudes to have when setting sail on adventure. All this stop
지금부터일 테니.
because our voyage is just getting started. Oh, we almost crossed it. You must cross through. I like the idea of those, actually. Like I said, I really like that. Oh. 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 Okay, I do like this. Okay, don't get me wrong. I do like the idea of this. And I'm gonna repeat my question. Do you guys know if there is like an actual documentation somewhere that like documents names of those squares and like their effects and other things? I would really like to see that if that exists. Because god, that's actually fucking cool idea for like a D&D campaign or something.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가. 하지만 아직 기약은 없구려.
I'm just saying, Chad, that would be a very good idea for a D&D campaign. Holy fuck. Cruise party. Okay, I think I did my due. I did my due, chat. I did my due. I did my due. I did my thing. I did clear the part 1. I think I saw one. I think I saw it as well. I did my thing. That's still locked. Okay, let's do something first. I need to get my I need to get my dailies, so we're just gonna still do my dailies. I think that's the Lobcore branch, by the way. The dark green one.
개체가 불리한 조건에 놓여 있습니다. 저희에게 어떤 식으로 활용하면 좋을지 아십니다. 이마도
개체들은 체력이 많이
개체에게
나아갔어.
치명적인 손상을
괴로워하는
입히는 데
게 느껴지지 않아?
성공했습니다.
이 기세로
앞으로의
계속 나아가
전투도
보자.
이대로만
We're just doing it simple way, by the way. I'm just doing a very simple fucking get through those. I just need to mark those so I can get them done.
여기 심장이
징계팀에서 다 망가뜨린 줄 알았는데 멀쩡한 장비가 남아있었나 봐.
속성.
Pew 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 pew. Stand that goddamn robot.
너도
Thank you.
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
무어몽중.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고
Wave
하더군요.
2. You know what I'm gonna do?
긍정적인 변화네요.
당신 짝패군요.
I'm gonna do Knight's Fate.
예측한 대로
적에게 치명성을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을 가지고 있다. 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠.
That's 0.
저는 언제나
I love that.
옳은
The
말만
0.
잠시 어지러워서 못 봤어. 뭐 또 대단한 일이라도 하신 거겠죠?
Staberuski.
하고들 시간이다. 잔후회.
And I think that's gonna finish it.
여기 심장이 아비규환.
공격. 다음에 다른 개체에게도 다시
이번에도
해봐줄래?
멋지게 해냈네.
영상으로 남기면
엔젤라님에게
다른
잔뜩 칭찬을
직원에게도 도움이
들었겠어.
될지도 몰라.
당신의 노고는 이곳을 좀 더 멋지게 바꾸는데 일조할 거예요.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가.
Thank you.
하지만
And one thread. Do I wanna skip?
그렇다면 여전히
I think I did this one already. You know what? Let's just skip.
그러니까 재밌게 놀다 가시기나 하지 왜 승질을 부려서 이 꼴을 내나요?
I wanted to do this because I wanted to do the daily missions. I can't assemble the module because I have no energy. That doesn't matter. I'm gonna assemble it like tomorrow morning or something when I'm gonna have energy. We're relatively close to finishing this. We're relatively close to Battle Pass finish. Okay, chat, question. Do you wanna do one more 10 pull? One finishing 10 pull of a stream? How many of those do I have? 5. One 10 pull to close it off? Damn it. Rip. No, no, daddy, no, 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 Mr. No, Mr. No, Mr. Nurse Father for me. At least for now. At least for now. I have enough boxes so I could technically get one after they become available for us. Like I could just do it that way. But that's whatever. Not like I care a lot right now. I do like the robot. I do like her. She's kind of and so in her own way. But yeah, I guess I can just dispense her after she becomes like available. I guess I can just dispense her from here, dispense him from here. Good night, Alfred. Yeah, I'm gonna be eating as well. It's almost 3 AM. It's sun shower. It's not sunflower. It's sun shower. God damn it, chat. Divine little sister. Sex. So what? But yeah, I want this Gregor, by the way. I want this Gregor for my squad with his ammo stuff. To my ammo team. I want him, and I really would like... Where are you? And I want the Sinclair for my team as well. Because he is using the Scorch Propellant ammo stuff. It has ammo buffs. But I can't get him yet because he's not available. I can't purchase him. But yeah, I'm maybe you guys have seen I'm building like a little ammo team. So yeah, I wanted Greg. I want Sinclair for this ammo team. This is essentially ammo pierced tremor stuff. I think I should take like you here more, but I don't think it really matters. Because I think the ones I'm gonna be taking mostly will be Esang, Rodin, Merc, Otis, Sinclair, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What else I'm gonna be taking? I don't know. I need to think who I'm gonna be taking with me. This is like something I'm just experimenting with. This is like kind of like I'm just like thinking how I want to build this. This is like a little idea that's been sitting in my head because I've been like, oh yeah, this supports bullets. This supports bullets, right? So I was like, oh, maybe I can build something that synchronizes with bullets, right? So that's from where that came from. Otherwise, yeah. Ooh, part 1 done, I guess. Oh my god. How do I name the part 2? I need to figure out the title for the part 2 stream. Cruise party. On the cruise we go, I guess. That's gonna be title of the tomorrow stream, I guess. On the cruise we go. But yeah, that be all for tonight because I need to get rest. Even though I am not going to work because I'm off until the end of this week, it is already late. It's almost 3 a.m. So yeah, chat, the waiting room for YouTube is there, so you guys don't have to really worry about. But let me just go here. Let's just go here. I'm gonna switch you guys some music. So I hope you folks had fun. I hope you enjoyed yourself with me tonight. I'll be back, like I said, tomorrow. If you guys want to know when streams are and stuff, if you're not already following on Twitch or you're not subscribed on YouTube, do that. It's easy way to know when streams are. Otherwise, if you guys want to support me in some other manners, you can follow me on socials and retweet the streams there. Or you can join the Discord if you guys definitely want to know when streams are. Discord is the easiest way, especially to know when streams are, because you get notification, right? You get tagged and blah blah blah. To which, like I said, the links of the both socials and Discord are in description on YouTube or under stream on Twitch. Easy to find, easy to get, right? Right. Other than that, thank you everybody for hanging out with me. Thank you for the likes on YouTube. Thank you for subs on YouTube as well. Thank you for being here with me. I will be raiding you Twitch chat somewhere, so Twitch, you guys can stay here. You guys can stay. Oh, I'm gonna raid you guys to Kronos. Kronos playing Ruina. Oh my god, I'm gonna raid you guys to Kronos. Kronos playing Ruina. Holy shit. Yeah. Other than that, thank you everybody for hanging out with me tonight. Have a good rest of your night for those who are gonna be going to sleep. If you're gonna still have a day ahead of you, have a good day. Other than that, thank you once again, folks. Have a good rest, have a good day, evening, morning, afternoon, whatever time zone and thing you are in and ahead of you. Enjoy it. See you tomorrow. Ow, my mouth hurts. I had fun. This isn't like it's except for fucking Aldous being Aldous and Ishmael just being a goddamn stream. Have a good night. Good night, Ishmael. I'm happy YouTube recommendations kind of work. Yippee! But yeah. Folks, once again, have a good night. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, whatever you're gonna be doing. I am off to the bed. I'm queuing the raid for Kronos on Twitch. YouTube, I cannot raid you guys anywhere. I'm very sorry about that. The raid messages are in the chat. Other than that, have a good night, folks. I'm gonna go get some sleep. Yeah. Good night, Ishmael. Good night, Ofri. Good night. Make me already. Both already went to sleep there. PTS, good night, good night. Every other creature sitting somewhere in the chats. I hope you folks had fun. Have a good rest. This was, like I said, a good Canto. It was a good Canto. I only complaints I have is Aldous being Aldous, and Irma, I think, was a little bit. She felt a little pushy, I think. But that's that. So yeah, love you, chat. See you next time. Wito is gonna get some rest. Bye!